Oh, yes! Yes! I am a god. Let's go. Alright. I needed that. Alright. I guess I just gotta beat it faster. That's not gonna get taken out of context. Why do I speak sometimes? Yes, that's right. I haven't eaten for 400 years. Darn. Huh? Ah, stop it, help. Oh my god, that tongue. Okay. This game was already worth it. Oh my god. Wow, delicious. Holy smokes. I have never seen that intro before. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna try Action Bass here with this controller. If it doesn't work, Scott. Dang it, Scott. You're janking my chain. Is that gonna be my catchphrase? That'll be like my Fonz type catchphrase. Stop janking my chain. First, we made it. Come on. Get him! Oh my god, stop pausing the game. No, don't restart the stage. Get him! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Okay. I knew we could do it.
This new question.
Here's the million. Which of these was a musical effects device invented by Godly and Cree? I know this, the Gizmotron. I literally know this one. Let's fucking go. Easy. Of 10cc.
I have no doubt.
Shout outs to my friend Andrew, who's obsessed with 10cc, and that's the reason I know.
Final answer.
Easy fucking question.
Risking it all led you to the ultimate victory. Congratulations.
There we go. Did we get the million 3 times? Damn, we just kind of crushed it. Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. What? They cut it off? How could they cut it off? It's like sacrilege. Why'd they do that? They couldn't fit the rest of the. They were there. They couldn't just go for like 5 more seconds. My. I think. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yo, I'm a natural. Be good. No. Damn it. I've accepted that a run of this is not gonna be perfect. What the fuck? I'm including that. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. I don't know what that was, but I'm rolling with it. If that can be in the world record run, I'm chill with that. Everybody needs to see that. Again, I have such low health. If I get hit at all, it's over. Yo, what is up, everybody? How we doing? Happy Monday, guys. Welcome in. One and all. How's it going, Riley? Yo, Epic, good seeing you. Glad we got to run into each other at PRGE. How's it going, Kreb? Hey, white guy. Hallian, what's up? Welcome in video games. Anybody else that might be joining us? Hopefully everybody's having a decent Monday. I missed y'all yesterday, but I had a great time at the expo. For those that are maybe unaware or missed the last couple streams, or don't live in the Portland area or are super into the retro scene, the Portland Retro Gaming Expo was this weekend, and it was a Friday through Sunday event. In fact, I have the badge back here. I thought this was actually pretty clever and kind of cute. Since it was Friday the 13th on Friday, and the expo started on Friday, they had the Jason Voorhees mask on the badge this year. I did not go on Friday. For those that don't know about this event, it's a weekend event, and it's been held, you know, minus the pandemic couple years. It's been held pretty much every year for about as long as I can remember. It's been around for a long time at this point, easily over a decade. And I've gone a number of times. Usually on Friday, they do have a giant open arcade. The arcade is open on Friday, and then typically Friday is also like the setup day for all the vendors and exhibitors. And Saturday and Sunday are like really the big days if you're looking to shop for retro games. I know, right? It's a nice looking badge. They kind of kill it every year. They've got really cool badges every year. How's it going, Jedi? But last couple years, I have decided I've gone Saturday in the past, especially 2012, 2013, 2014. I was going like right when they open on Saturday. Nowadays, since I'm mostly hunting for more obscure stuff, I'm not as worried about things being quote-unquote picked over. Also, I just get up later, honestly. And also, the tickets are cheaper if you go Sunday only. So you can buy a whole weekend pass. And in fact, since I bought mine on Sunday, obviously, Saturday isn't a factor. So they just give you a weekend pass anyway. But it's only $30 to get in for the day on Sunday, which I thought was a pretty good deal. I think Saturday only pass is $40. I forget how much they charge for the whole weekend, but I usually find that I never need to hang out the whole weekend there. It's a fun atmosphere. There's a lot to do. You could easily spend the whole weekend if you really wanted to there, but I don't typically do that. No, 40 is not bad, and 30 for the Sunday pass is even better. I definitely got $30 worth out of my time there. I rolled in, let's see, well, I got up around 10 o'clock. I had some friends that went with me. Trashy went with me. And I think we ended up getting there around noon. And we stayed till about 4 o'clock. They close at 5. I think on Sunday they opened at 10. Yeah, they opened at 10. They open on 9, or at 9 on Saturday. Alpha usually goes Saturday. I feel like a lot of people go Saturday. Also, one of the reasons I like to go Sunday is you do avoid the crowd a little bit. Because Saturday is definitely like a big day. I mean, there is still a lot of people there on Sunday, but it's less pandemonium on Sunday typically than it is on Saturday. How's it going, Yared? But yeah, I had a really good time. Spent about 4 hours on the show floor. The panels you want, that's fair. If you're going for the panels, that will dictate when you want to go. Yeah, so in addition to the vendor and exhibitor floor, and then also all the free... Oh, I didn't even mention all the arcades are on free play, by the way. So that's pretty nice. You could literally buy a pass for $40, or what was it, 60 for the weekend. You could just play arcade games for free the whole weekend. If you really wanted to do that, you definitely could. So yeah, you have the exhibitor vendor floor where you buy all the games. You have the free play arcade, which is really nice. You do have the panels, which run, I think, pretty much the whole expo. And they have a few different panel rooms. Usually they have like 2 panels going at the same time. So sometimes you end up getting like double booked, like 2 panels you want to see are at the same time in 2 different places, which kind of sucks, but I didn't go to any of the panels this year. Not that they're not worth going to. It's just, you know, when you have limited time, you want to spend that time on the exhibitor floor. Free Play Florida's like that. Nice. A few vendor booths and panels. It's mainly a giant arcade. Nice. Yeah, there was a lot of pinball. Apparently, Trashy is actually really into pinball. We got him on a pinball table. We mentioned checking out the Free Play arcade, and he was like, not really feeling it. And then he got on a pinball table, and I swear we like couldn't pull him off the thing. I think he might have a bit of a pinball addiction. Something like that where you're at video games, but it's in November. It's a terrible time for a con. I mean, yeah, especially if it's like really, if you live in like a colder climate. I mean, it's all inside though, so you'd think it wouldn't be too terrible. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the time of the year. It seems like with PRGE, they've been pushing it back, which again, I mean, isn't too bad because again, it's a pretty, I mean, it's the Oregon Convention Center. It's a huge, it's a huge place. It's honestly, you know, it's well heated. You don't got to worry about temperatures. It's all enclosed indoors, so it's like hold it whenever you want. California doesn't seem to have a retro convention. Are you sure about that? I could have sworn, I forget what it's called, but I know there's at least one held in like Southern California somewhere. Better than it being super hot outside, that too, I fully agree. Fully agree. But yeah, rolled in around 12. I spent most of the time on the exhibitor floor, although I did actually check out they had like a little museum section in the convention. And this year, they had a couple things set up that I actually thought were really cool. And they were some of the more interesting exhibits that I've seen in my few years of going. They had an Atari Jaguar exhibit with, like, every game released for the console all on display. They had, you know, they had consoles. They had the Jaguar dental unit. Fun fact, after the Atari Jaguar failed, Atari sold the shells. They sold the shells off, and a dental unit got. Apparently, some dental company bought the shell and put, like, a dental imaging piece of equipment inside of it. Did I see the G4 NES controller? I don't believe I did. I'm not sure that I did. But yeah, in addition to having the entire Jaguar setup, they had, like, 8 or 10 different stations, that all had different games set up and playing. And they had a couple of the different Jaguar controllers. I played some Tempest 2000, and I was not expecting this, but they had like a modded Jaguar controller that replaced the standard D-pad on the Jaguar with actually like a jog shuttle straight up paddle, which was kind of cool. Was there food demonic? There was, but it was incredibly overpriced. In fact, Trashy bought some because I was gonna hold out till after the show because the food's just, it's like almost criminally expensive at the show. Don't buy food at a show like that. Just don't do it. Hey, Nintendo dude, welcome in. Kyle ate Trashy to save money. No, I just waited till after the show. How's it going, Drop? Yeah, no, the food vendors at those shows are always just scalping like crazy. It's ridiculous. Oh, the giant NES controller? I didn't realize it was known as the G4 controller. Okay, you know, actually, we did go on that. My friends and I actually tried it. So they had Super Mario Brothers set up. My friend Andrew opted. It's from the G4 set. Yeah, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, we actually did get to try it. My friend Andrew decided to man the D-pad. Trashy took the A button. And I took the B button, which in Super Mario Brothers means you just hold on to it, because you're just running the whole time. Crab, thank you for the roulette pack. The food at those places is like cafeteria food too. Yeah, exactly. Like my brother he got Dippin', like off-brand Dippin' Dots, and it was like $8 for like a little cup. And I was like, why'd you spend your money on that? And he's like, dude, I'm hungry, I gotta eat something. I'm like, all right. Whatever works, whatever works. But yeah, we did not do very well on Super Mario Brothers on this giant NES controller. Like literally the buttons were like, you could sit on it. You could sit on each button. It was ridiculous. I don't know, it seemed like that that controller was not set up for Super Mario Brothers because Trashy was manning the A button and was having like a horrible time trying to get full height jumps. Like we could not jump over anything. It took us, we actually ran out of time. I think most people die from like hitting a Goomba or something. We died because we ran out of time on Super Mario Brothers. Just because it's such a wonky setup. But we did attempt it. They also had a really cool, the last Blockbuster, which is down in Bend, Oregon. They brought up like a whole kind of exhibit, and they basically set up like a pseudo Blockbuster in the event hall, which was pretty cool. So we strolled around there for a while. It was Cody from Pink Gorilla. I saw Kelsey. I believe it's Kelsey, right? I saw Kelsey. I didn't go up and say hi or anything. I didn't see Cody there, at least from what I saw at their booth at that point. I don't think their booth even had games, if I'm not mistaken. It looked more like just like a small booth to like advertise the store, but Cody was drinking in Vegas, probably. But yeah, it was a really fun show. Like I said, I spent about 4 hours, which was honestly all the time I felt like I needed. I set up a budget for myself. I brought cash. I will say a smart thing to do at those conventions is to bring cash. A lot of the vendors will take card, and they will take other forms of payment. And Comcast is just gonna die. Cool. Come on, Comcast. I don't know if you guys can even still hear me. My bitrate says 0. Are we back? Dude, my internet has been extra crap. I came back home last night, and I was having trouble connecting to the internet. I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't stream last night, because apparently it's not working anyway. Nintendo, what's new? Everything's new. Everything's new. Audio's back, but it's a slideshow. You may have to refresh. I'm getting really sick of Comcast. Reception in the hall's bad too. Yeah, a couple people asked if I was gonna stream from it, and I'm just like, that seems like hell. I don't know, and especially events like that. Like, guys, you know, I stream so much. I really like, if I'm going to an event like that, I don't want to have to worry about like taking photos or taking video or streaming. Like, I just want to enjoy the event, be there, be present, be able to shop for stuff, you know, and just use my time effectively. And as you know, as much as I love streaming, and I do think streaming is an effective use of time, but in an environment like that, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It just doesn't. I know some people are into that, but that's not really my thing. Used to play at big Magic the Gathering tournaments, you'd get pizza delivered for the same price as a shitty convention hall burger. Yeah, no, the prices are insane. They're insane. How's it going, Brian? Welcome. Stream Trashy eating his off-brand Dippin' Dots. He was starving. I felt bad. See, I can go without food till like dinner time. I'm used to it, but Trashy's not. Can't imagine streaming from there. Yeah, you can barely get Wi-Fi reception or cellular reception, not Wi-Fi. I swear that convention hall is like impenetrable to like 4 and 5G signals. It's crazy. It's all good. Main reason you don't have a phone, nothing to distract you from not being present. Exactly. Like as much as I would have liked to even like take some photos, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not a big photo taker. I'm not a big video recorder when it comes to these kind of things. I just like being there, using my time super effectively, trying to hunt for stuff, you know, and then getting out without, you know, spending like a day and a half there. So I did buy some things. We are going to get to some pickups. Don't be one of those people who are always online. It's not healthy. I would agree. And like I said, I stream enough as it is. Like, any excuse I can have to not is kind of nice. So, I could be making YouTube content. Ah, yes, for my dead channel that nobody would watch. Actually, I do have an idea for a YouTube video. And it's the first time I've been excited about anything for a while. And we'll get to that. After I get through some of the pickups, we'll get to it. So, when you were on staff at Megaplex, the cell reception was also shit. Even the staff Wi-Fi was mid. Yeah, I don't trust the connections in those places. So, Seattle Expo was once a bomb shelter, so no sell ever happens. Wait, like legit actual bomb shelter? Like that's not even an exaggeration, that's like actually the history of that place. How's it going, Raka? But yeah, I did buy some things. I got sidetracked. One suggestion I have, if you're ever going to an expo like this, bring cash for a couple reasons. I don't know, maybe not all these reasons are helpful to everybody, but for me they are. First of all, not every vendor will take card. Most will at this point. Obviously it is 2023. Most vendors will take cards, but some won't. Some will only take cash. Plus, more vendors are usually likely to give you slightly better prices if you pay in cash. So there's that. So I always bring cash. The other reason I like bringing cash is that it's easy to take that cash out, right? You know, if I withdraw a certain amount of money, it's in my wallet. That is how much I'm going to spend, and I'm cutting myself off at that point. So I brought cash for the expo. I set a budget for myself. I didn't go over it. And the budget was like for the whole day. So I'm like, okay, if it costs 30 bucks to get in, that's $30 from the budget. You know, parking, etc. And I actually didn't manage to spend everything, which is good because I didn't necessarily want to spend the whole thing. I was just like, this is my upper limit, you know. It's good to set limits for yourself. It's good to be on a budget because you can definitely rack up purchases at an expo like this without even thinking about it if you're just swiping a card. So, card only works if their reception works too. That's true. That's true. Yeah, cash is king at an expo like this. So, veteran of local gaming trade shows for 10 years, can attest to everything. It just, again, they're willing to strike better deals. You have a better sense of how much you're spending. I don't know, I just find that it makes so much more sense than using card. More for Rinsaruga has free shipping again. Well, we missed this weekend. Of course they had to bring free shipping back the same weekend as the expo. And I'm like, I just can't do both. It's one or the other, and I'm definitely taking the opportunity at the expo here. So, let's say we get into the pickups. Honestly, guys, I posted a photo in the Discord. I only got 8 video games. So, and I will say, I looked up kind of how much I paid versus how much things are generally going for on the market. And like, I definitely didn't get any crazy deals, but I got what I could. This is all stuff I really wanted. Dude, I didn't find any Xbox shit. I mean, like, occasionally I'd find a Platinum Hits game, but it would be like, out of like multiple rows, like hundreds of Xbox games in a single exhibitor booth, I'd find like maybe one Platinum Hits game that I wanted, and it was like at or above eBay, and I'm like, there's no reason for me to spend the money here. So, had a feeling Xbox stuff was selling miserably. I mean, well, it's trickier doing what I'm doing, because I feel like a lot of vendors assume people want Black Label stuff if they're gonna buy it all. So, there wasn't that much in the way of Platinum Hits, and again, when I would find one, it would be like, they had one game that I wanted. And it would be, again, it would be like at or above eBay, so I'm like, why would I spend money on this? Because I like to usually buy multiple games at one booth, because there's a better chance they'll cut a deal with you, so. Are those card boxes the white cross shape thing? Oh no, those are record mailers. Never had anybody ask that question, but yeah, those are 12-inch record mailers. Trip to double jump? I don't know. We'll see, Riley. Also, I don't know, I've been kind of getting out of love with streaming the Platinum Hits stuff lately, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I have nothing new, unfortunately. They look like, well, I mean, they're BCW, so yeah, they're gonna look like card boxes. That's fair. Same brand. But yeah, let's say we get into the pickups without any further ado. So I did, right when I got there, I tried to, you know, kind of loop around, just walk the whole exhibitor hall to get like a feel for what was there and what people had. I don't know, it's very overwhelming in general, I find. Even if you have, you know, a decent idea of what you're looking out for. Like, there's just so much, and you're going to miss stuff. That's just kind of how it is. But, yeah, after a little bit of walking around and browsing, I did find a booth that caught my eye, because they had a decent amount of Sega Genesis and PlayStation stuff. And spoilers ahead of time, in terms of video games, I only bought PS1 and Genesis, so that's what I focused. Like I said, I only got 8 games. Definitely did not get as many games as last year, but I got a few more higher ticket items than I normally do at an event like this. But this first booth, I actually got some decent deals. Nothing was super crazy expensive, and I picked up a few things. Oh, I think I know the one, Kreb, and we're starting with it, because it was actually the cheapest game I got at the whole event. The cheapest game I got was Family Feud for the PS1. They had this one marked at $7, which is, you know, about average, but this is a very, very clean copy. This is, I wouldn't quite call it near mint, but it's close. It's very close. Manual's in great shape. Disc is good. It's probably resurfaced. Almost all of these freaking games are resurfaced if you go to an event like this. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to... Actually, this one might just be that mint. Usually you can kind of tell when there's resurfacing marks, but this one might just be that clean. So, yeah, no, this is a very clean copy of Family Feud, and people seem to love when I stream these, so had to pick up some PS1 Feud. Also, Louis Anderson is amazing in this game, and his little dance he does when you win makes this worth the price of admission alone. So, got that. Like I said, marked at $7. In every case, at every booth, I at least tried to haggle a few bucks, because, I mean, it's an expo. Like, why would I not? Plus, prices have gone up in general. I found most of these games people were asking pretty much what this stuff goes for on eBay, so no screaming deals or anything. But I also got another PS1 game at this booth. This one was a little priced higher than the average, it seems, but I got Area 51 for PlayStation 1. Amazing game. I really tried to focus games that I've already played and that I really, really like, and that I could see myself replaying with some frequency. So that was kind of my main objective this year, was just to get stuff that I've already played that I want in the collection that I'll play more. So, yeah, this is the light gun shooter from Midway. Great game. They had this marked at $20, but again, this looks pretty close to near mint, if not near mint. So, I felt like paying a little bit over average was okay, because it was just in terribly good shape. And then I did get one Genesis game at this booth. This is just box and cart. There is no manual. But this is a game that I've been kind of curious about, and I've heard mentioned a couple times in the retro community, and this is Beat Mini Run. Supposedly, this is like kind of an open world-esque kind of boat objective game. This is one I actually have never played. This is the only game in the stack that I've never played, and I thought I'd take a chance on it. They wanted $30 for this one, which actually was kind of undervalued. I saw 2 or 3 other copies of this at the show, and a couple of them were like $50, and another one I saw for $70. So prices were all over the place on this game. This was the cheapest one I saw. So $30 for that, I felt like was pretty fair. Again, it's missing the manual, but the cart is like perfect shape. Label looks really nice. So I was happy with that. And I went and bundled these 3 together, and I got $2 off. It would have come out to 57, and I got them for 55. I asked for 50, but they were kind of hell bent on getting 55. So I was like, you know, it's not bad, not bad. I'm happy with that. So that was my first set of pickups. Was these 3 games? I felt like that was a pretty good way to break the ice at the beginning of the show. Hey there, Nova. Gonna show your naiveness here. Can't you get these games for free online? I mean, technically, maybe, but the legality of that is sketchy at best, and I don't condone those practices necessarily. But yes, you could theoretically. And I've done it before. But games that I really like, I want in my collection. You know, I want to play legally. Kreb, you had to buy a copy of Family Feud on eBay. You need Louis in your life. You absolutely needed it. Yeah, or you could mod the consoles. But again, I mean, don't take legal advice from me. I would not recommend going out and downloading games. Just gonna say that and leave it there. How's it going, Waz? Good seeing you. Welcome in. I was happy to hear the news today, Waz. Congrats on the promotion. Hey, we got some Toe Jam and Earl music. Unfortunately, I did not find a copy of Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah, Hellion, I saw you. I saw you. Yeah, 42. But, I mean, if the manual's $9, then carton box should be about 31, so I was kind of on point there. Does Area 51 on PS1 work with the light gun? It mentions mouse support on the back. It does not mention anything about light guns, so I have no idea. Jinx, Jesus is my lawyer. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit out here. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit out here and say, download all your shit, because that's not technically legal. Tell you not to download ROMs after you loaded your Pocket already. I mean, do what you want. Do what you want to do. I'm not gonna tell anybody else what to do. Area 51 works with a gun, but not the gun. That's, oh yeah, that's true. That's something I did not think about. There's multiple light guns for the PS1, and they have different compatibilities. So you may have to do some research on that. The second booth I actually ended up buying some games from was a place called SideQuest Games. They have a store, and they were at the expo. And I got 2 more PlayStation 1 games. I should get a PS1 mouse on Surugaya. I mean, I don't know how many games that I own actually support the mouse. Area 51 might be like the only one so far. So, I don't know. I'd be a little hesitant if I only got 1 game in my collection that works with it. But yeah, these were from SideQuest Games. This was another instance where I got a couple bucks off for haggling, which was surprising. I wasn't entirely sure that was going to work because they had all their stuff very clearly marked with barcodes and everything. But first up, I got a copy of Karak, Legend of the Gobos for PS1, which is a really fun little 3D platformer that I actually quite enjoy. So I thought I'd pick it up. I have some childhood nostalgia for actually the second game. It's funny, I played the second game growing up, but I've since revisited both. This one's the much better game, so I picked this one up. I actually don't really like the sequel that much, which is funny because that's the one I had. But yeah, this is not a bad little early 3D platformer. It's definitely a little janky, but I felt like 12 bucks wasn't bad. They actually took 2 bucks off of this one, so I got it for 10. So I'm happy with that. And then the other game I got at this booth, I have been searching for a while. I have like a saved eBay search, and I couldn't find one for market value. All the eBay ones were going for above what price charting had. And so I finally got Bug Riders, The Race of Kings on PlayStation for 15 bucks, which was like at price charting value, maybe slightly lower. But yeah, I've been looking for this one forever. This is a racing game where you ride atop of bugs and you whip them like you would like a horse riding game. It's really weird. It's really strange, but I really like it. I played this a couple years ago on stream and really enjoyed it, so I've been hunting for a copy for a while. It's glad to finally pick this one up. And this one, like both of these games, they are resurfaced, but like I don't know if they replaced their cases or what, but these are like minty. The manuals are like in perfect shape. They just look like they were really well cared for, so honestly paying at price charting values, I felt pretty good about because I'm not gonna find games that clean. So yeah, that was my second set of pickups. Do I want to go off on the Laserdisc tangent now, or do I wait till the end? I mean, technically I've been going in order of what I bought, so I believe I bought these next. At the expo, probably my personal highlight of the expo was I met a man who claims that he is the king of Laserdisc, and he's actually somewhat local to my area. He apparently has over 15,000 Laserdiscs in his personal stash, which is actually absurd. And I've been kind of recently getting back into Laserdiscs, so it was just like perfect timing. It was great. I went up to his booth. I was like, I finally saw Laserdiscs. I got all excited. He's like, you know those aren't records, right? I'm like, of course I know. Of course I know. And we got into talking about Laserdiscs, and he even had me look up an article that was written about him. I forget with which publication, but there was an article online about him. He like had me come back. He had me read it and come back, and like he's like, I'll ask you a trivia question about it. I did get the trivia question right, which was great. But I did buy a few Laserdiscs from him. I got 3 Criterion titles. These lovely Criterion Collection Laserdiscs. If you're not super into movies, I apologize in advance, but I'm a bit of a film buff, and if you know anything about movies and cinema, the Criterion Collection is probably like the premier imprint for just incredibly good transfers and releases of movies, and they started on Laserdisc. So, and I didn't have a single Criterion on Laserdisc. I've got a bunch of their Blu-rays. But yeah, I picked up The Blob, which was the only one of these I hadn't seen yet, and we actually watched this last night. This is from 1958, so probably the oldest one I bought. Obviously, this release was done in the late 80s, but the movie's from 1958. It was the first film in which Steve McQueen appears in a leading role, and it actually credits him as Stephen McQueen, which is, I think, the only time that ever happened was for this movie, The Blob. Pretty fun movie. It's definitely campy. It's definitely shows its age a little bit, but I really enjoyed it, and to get the Criterion was pretty dope. We had a fun watch last night with this. It's a short film, actually. It's only like 82 minutes. Pretty short. Like I said, it's not perfect. How many movies have I watched this year? Oh, not a ton. Maybe, I don't know, 40 or 50. It's on my Letterboxd. Yeah, I think I've watched about 50 this year. I've definitely slowed down on my movie watching, just because I've been so focused on streaming. But yeah, overall, this is a pretty decent copy. There is some damage up here that like somebody tried to kind of hide with a Sharpie marker, which, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Overall, it's in really good shape. I watched it last night. Pretty good transfer. The disc is in good shape. There was like a little light speckling, but nothing crazy bad. It looked pretty good overall. I had a fun time watching it. Do I have Fifth Element on Laserdisc? I do have the Blu-ray. I would like to get the Laserdisc though, one of these days. But yeah, I met this guy. He even gave me his card. I did block out the address just in case he doesn't want that, like, everywhere online. But yeah, his name was Chuck Legg. He runs Discount Laserdiscs. And, yeah, I might have to get in contact with him, because he's like, have you visited the HQ yet? And I'm like, no. And so, apparently at his house, he has, like, the bulk of his collection. And I think I might try to work out something with him where I can go and visit and try and browse the collection. And honestly, I would love to do a video on it. I think if I were to like return to YouTube, it would be to make a video about this guy's collection and go through it and maybe grab some stuff. Maybe trade some stuff, because I do have some discs I don't really have too much attachment to, so maybe I could trade for some stuff I really want. He didn't happen to have Dawn of the Dead. I did not see Dawn of the Dead in there. He brought a very, very, very small chunk of his collection to the show. It was mostly anime discs. It was mostly import anime titles that he brought, because I think he's probably figured out, he's gone to this expo a number of years in a row, and I think he probably knows that the most crossover is like between video games is anime titles, so I did flip through them. I didn't recognize much. I recognized more than I would have before I started streaming, though, thanks to a lot of you guys. I did recognize some Sailor Moon and some stuff like that, but I don't know, I didn't figure like I'd buy anything because I honestly don't know the value of a lot of that stuff, and I didn't want to pick a lot of it out. A lot of it's gonna have hard-coded subtitles and stuff like that. So, did I see The Crow? No, I have not. I have not seen The Crow. I didn't see it at his booth. Again, this was like a small sub collection of his stash. I think he just brought stuff that he thought would sell. And like I said, I picked through his criterions because he had some really good criterions. So the second one I got is a film that I have seen. This is called King of Hearts. This is actually a French film. It's kind of a it's a weird film. I would definitely recommend, and I mean weird in a good way, but I definitely recommend checking this out. It is a French movie, so it's all spoken in French, but there are English subtitles. And it's kind of an anti-war film, which sounds like it would make it really serious, but it's actually pretty lighthearted, and it's one of those movies that just kind of like, it's like a lust for life kind of movie. Like it's oddly feel good despite the kind of the backdrop and the kind of the story material. But I really like this film. I haven't seen it in ages, so I thought I'd pick it up on Laserdisc and give this a spin at some point. So I'd have more to report if I hadn't seen it like a decade ago, but I remember really enjoying it. And it's one of those movies that didn't really do very well when it came out, and it's kind of since become kind of a cult film. And dude, I was reading online the other night that apparently like there have been showings of this that will run like nonstop for 5 years. 5 years in a row. Like they'll just keep showing the film because it does that well. It's in theaters apparently. Like to the point where like if they're running a 35mm film print, the print will wear out and they have to make a new one, which is like unheard of. It's unheard of. So yeah, King of Hearts. I would definitely check that one out. Have we seen the games? I've shown some of the games. We're going through the Laserdiscs right now. This is the last one I got. This is Stanley Kubrick's The Killing on Laserdisc. My brother does have I believe he has the Blu-ray of this, but I saw this and I'm like most film lovers, I'm a pretty big Stanley Kubrick fan, so had to pick this one up. Really tasteful cover art too. I just like a lot of these early Criterions are very basic in terms of their cover design, but I don't know, I find them pretty appealing. So picked this one up. I did watch this. I didn't watch this LD yet, but I have seen this film before. I think I saw it back in college, maybe 5-6 years ago. Yeah, this one's still in the shrink wrap. Part of the reason I wanted to pick it up is because it still had the Tower Records sticker on it for like $40. And I paid far less than that. So I just thought that was like a nice little extra bonus. But yeah, this one's in the shrink wrap. And it looks like it's, I don't know, maybe been spun once or twice and that's it. But yeah, great film. This is one of Kubrick. I would say this is like the early Kubrick film that like really showed his potential. He made a couple films before this, but this I would say is like the first Kubrick film that is like really shows where he was headed, you know, to become the absolutely iconic director that we know now. But yeah, really good early Kubrick. Would recommend. So yeah, I picked up those 3 Laserdiscs for I think he asked $40 for the 3, and I'm like, that is more than fair. I'm cool with that. And like I said, I've got his card. I think I'm gonna try and contact him and see if I can gain access to the to the full collection, because I'm like, I could imagine spending a lot of time in there browsing around. I feel like that would be a good kind of environment to make a video, and I think a lot of people would be interested. Well, I don't know. Even if a lot of people aren't interested in it, I would still enjoy doing it. Yeah, I need to visit the HQ for myself. How do I watch Laserdisc with a Laserdisc player? Yeah, I've got 3 different Laserdisc players. I've got one actually sitting right off screen, and I've got another one out in the living room. I've got one that is a flipper player, and actually, so if you don't know, if you've never seen a Laserdisc, let me show you an actual disc here. It's essentially, a lot of these are a blend of analog and digital mediums. The video itself is standard NTSC, you know, standard definition analog 4x3 video. But a lot of these later discs have CD quality digital audio on them. And later on, you got Matrix Surround, and you got Dolby Digital, and you even got some DTS discs, which are incredibly sought after. The DTS ones fetch a huge premium. But yeah, it's a 12-inch. Like I said, blend of analog and digital content. Obviously it's standard def, so it's not gonna look like Blu-ray. You know, don't expect HD imagery. But you can get a lot of these for pretty decent prices. So it's definitely, I don't know, some of these criterions kind of ask a lot of money, but a lot of them are still relatively affordable. The collector's market is not huge. There's not a lot of collectors for it, so it can be a very affordable way to amass like a large collection of physical movies. And plus, I mean, obviously you have the 12-inch jacket artwork. It's just a really, I find it's a really nice canvas for movie artwork. You would totally pay shipping finder's fee cost if he does end up having Dawn of the Dead was. I'll maybe see what I can do. Maybe in a couple weeks. I was thinking in a couple weeks I'll contact him and see if we could work something out. I also don't know if he'd want his headquarters filmed, so we'll see if I can do that. I think it would make for a really fun video though. There's a Spaceballs Laserdisc you need to grab. Yeah, it's Spaceballs, the widescreen version. Kinda demands a lot of money actually. Worry about disc rot? LDDB is the place to check out if you're at all interested or curious. And the reason I mention that in terms of disc rot is they actually keep track of a lot of that kind of stuff. Really, it's just, you have to do a little bit of research. You have to know where the discs are pressed. As long as you avoid like Sony DADC. That was one of the big pressing plants in the 90s that just pumped out a bunch of rotters. But I think it's a problem, to be sure, but it's not as big of a problem, I think, as some people make it out to be. They're the Dreamcast games of video. They're not that bad. I don't think so. It depends, again, it depends on how much you do your research and if you know where these discs were pressed. They, like, all these criterions were pressed by Pioneer. So, I mean, these are all going to be clean discs. I don't have to worry about it. At least probably not in my lifetime, I would imagine. Out of, like, the 50 or 60 laser discs I have, I can count on one hand how many have, like, genuine laser rot issues. And guess where they're from? They're from, like, Sony DADC, because they did not keep their rooms clean enough when they were manufacturing those discs. Do Blu-rays rot? I mean, theoretically, every disc can rot eventually, but I would imagine the error rate and the defective rate for Blu-rays is pretty low. We've been doing discs manufacturing for so long that the processes have got pretty rock solid. So I would say, yes, could they rot eventually? Yeah, but the likelihood's pretty slim. Especially in your lifetime, the likelihood's pretty slim. So, White Guy, you collect HD DVDs and there's rot on a lot of those. Interesting. I wonder who was doing the discs there. I mean, discs can be finicky, right? Like if the factories where they're being made are messy and not kept up or clean, like that can be a huge problem. So yeah, just some of it, honestly, unfortunately depends on you doing your homework and knowing where stuff's made. But Toshiba, well, Toshiba was in partnership for, I think, the patent. But I'm talking like the actual factories where they were made. There can be a lot of different pressing plants for these formats. Some discs in Japan that carried an HD video. Oh, I'm aware of the Muse High Vision. Yeah, no, those are fucking ridiculous. Those are out of the price range of the average person. Those are for like the highest enthusiasts with the deepest pockets. So, am I aware of it? Yeah, there's some squeeze LDs that I might get that are basically standard laser discs, but instead of adding bars on the top and bottom, right? For those that don't know, VHS early video formats were 4:3, which means they were pretty close to a square aspect ratio. They were a little wider than they were tall, but not by much. And so with a lot of these laser discs, if a movie is shot widescreen anamorphic, you know, and say it's like 235 to 1, you know, the only way to display that on a medium with a 4:3 aspect ratio is to add big black bars on the top and bottom. And so there's some squeeze LDs that came out that basically what they do is they take the full 4:3 frame and they take the image and they actually squeeze it horizontally. And then what you do when you watch it is that you unsqueeze it. And so theoretically you get better, I mean, you definitely get better image quality because you're using more of the available resolution. So there were some tricks that they used kind of late in the life, but there aren't many squeeze LDs. Most of them are just gonna have baked in black bars in the top and bottom, unless you're watching a pan and scan release. There's a lot of pan and scan releases that take up the full frame. Basically, they've just zoomed in on the original image to fill your TV. You lose parts of the frame that way, and a lot of film enthusiasts cry foul when you watch. I am not opposed to pan and scans, especially if the original aspect ratio of the movie wasn't that much wider than 4:3. Like, if a movie's like 1:6:6 to 1, you're not losing that much off a 4:3 image. Anyway, I did not mean to go down the giant, deep cinemaphile rabbit hole, but I did go to school for film. I love movies, so I had to at least talk about them and show the laser discs I got. Some scary people loved the cropped versions. It blows your mind. They argue they wanted to see the full TV screen. Well, that's why pan and scanning existed, is because I guess people were mad that they weren't using their full TV screen when they bought a disc, which to me is kind of laughable, but again, it depends on the film. I'm okay with some pan and scan. Again, if we're not cutting like a third, like in some cases you cut a third or even close to half of the image off when you pan and scan and zoom in for a 4:3 aspect ratio. It's ridiculous. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to some games. I've got a few more games to go through. After I bought those laser discs, I did stumble across a booth that had a bunch of PS1, and they had a couple titles I was interested in, but either like the price wasn't quite right or the condition wasn't there. And I decided to grab one game from them because I saw this and I've been after it for a little while. I have played this before. I streamed this years ago and like nobody saw it, so I figured I'd pick it up and maybe stream it again one of these days. And that is Overblood on the PS1. This is one of the very early full 3D survival horror games that released. This is by a company called Riverhill Soft. I believe they actually hold the title for first ever full 3D. And I'm not talking like Resident Evil pre-rendered backgrounds. I'm talking like everything you see in the game is rendered in 3D. This is one of the first. I believe they hold the record with a game called Dr. Hauser on 3DO, which I own back there and I have streamed. And this was kind of their follow-up to Dr. Hauser. Bit of a flawed game. It's not perfect. It is good. It's not perfect. But I did enjoy my time with it. If you know, you know. Peepo. I love me Peepo. But, yeah, maybe we'll play this month. We'll see. It's possible. It's on the list, at least. So, pick that up. They wanted $35 for this, which is about the going rate. And I picked it up for $30. I got $5 off. How scary? I mean, by today's standards, probably not very scary. Oh, this has one of the greatest ladder climb animations in it as well. It's like one of the jankiest ladder climbing animations I've ever seen in my life. So, it's got that going for it too. Yeah, and there are a few different protagonists, which is kind of cool. What up, Jankus? How's it going, Dennis? Welcome in. Okay. Like I said, I only got 8 games, so I have 2 left here. And I came across this booth, which I am really glad. I thought I was lowballing. And it turns out my lowball was pretty much what this stuff was worth. They had 2 bins, like 2 giant Tupperware bins full of complete in box Sega Genesis games, just like toward the back of their booth, stacked up on each other in the corner. And I think they were like 2 layers deep. So you had a layer of Genesis games. So you had like 1 layer and then you had like another layer underneath. So I was like pulling games out to see what was below. And there were a couple games that caught my eye, and I decided to take home these two. And like I said, I decided to try and lowball a little bit because I felt like their prices were kind of high, and it turns out they definitely were. Because I thought these were worth about 50 each, and my intuition was correct. So I got 2 Genesis games, both of which I've played on stream, but I really like both of these, and I figure they were good candidates for like just throwing on and enjoying. So I got Alien Storm on Genesis, which is a fantastic game. I also love this cover art. Such a good cover art. They had this one marked at $69.99, which again I felt was like a tad high. It wasn't unreasonable, but it was definitely kind of high. But I decided to pick this one out because I've played it, I've beat it, I really enjoy it. It's a good game. And then this one I've played as well, but I haven't finished. So I figured picking it up might actually kick me in the ass to finish it. And that's Dynamite Duke. This is a really fun rail shooter, where you're this guy, Dynamite Duke, and I love... One of the aspects of this game I love is that since he does take up a decent chunk of the screen, they actually made his torso transparent so you can see through it, which is crazy. But yeah, it's like this side-scrolling rail shooter with a couple fighting sequences in it. Really cool, kind of underrated game. This US cover art is also kind of a meme, which I love. And they wanted 55 for this, so what, that would have totaled to 125, which I thought was steep. So I'm like, would you take 100 for both? Because I figured they were worth about 50 each. These do both have the manuals, by the way. And they did accept 100, which I was glad. The manuals are not in the greatest shape, but I mean, they're there. So, and they're complete. Carts are in good shape. The cases are mostly in good shape. Alien Storm actually looks like it's in really good shape overall. I see why they had this one at 70. Probably just due to condition, but... Yeah, I got both of these for 100 even. And I think Alien Storm goes for about 60 normally, and Dynamite Duke's about 40. So I paid essentially what they were worth. I think they kind of had them a little marked up. Unfortunately, Dynamite Duke just has the smallest little bit of wear along the bottom. Like, the artwork kind of fell out the bottom and got a little messed up. But, I mean, the front looks good. So, I can live with that. And these were Genesis games that I wanted in the collection that I could see myself revisiting multiple times over. So that was really my focus this year, was to get games that I could focus on and play multiple times over and not get tired of. Because honestly, what's the point of owning something if you're just going to play it once and then it sits on the shelf forever and you never touch it again? So yeah, this year I was really focused on getting stuff that I felt like were... I hesitate to use the word essentials because... An essential game is going to be different for everybody, but I personally, I felt like these were essentials to me. So, yeah, got those. And for anybody that missed me showing the other games earlier here, we got mostly Genesis and PS1. Alien Soldier. Well, Alien Soldier, I don't even think released in the US, right? That was a Sega Channel exclusive, I think, in the US. I think that only exists the PAL version, maybe? Maybe a Japanese version? I know there's a PAL version at least. But yeah, I don't think the US ever got a full retail release of that game. But yeah, we got Alien Storm, Dynamite Duke. I got Overblood on PS1. Got Bug Riders, The Race for Kings on PS1. We got Karak, Legend of the Gabos, PS1. Area 51, all-time classic. I play so many freaking game show games. Had to pick up Family Feud on PS1. Don't know how I didn't have that one yet. I literally have, what, I have Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I have Wheel of Fortune, I have Weakest Link on PS1. I was missing Family Feud. It was a hole in my collection. I had to grab it. Then we got B-Mini Run on Sega Genesis. So yeah, I mean, like I said, not a lot of games this year, but I focused on quality over quantity and stuff that I could actually see myself playing multiple times over and not just playing once and then having it sit in the back. So there you go. That's what we picked up this year. I had a lot of fun this year. I will say the prices do feel like they've been kind of on the upward trend. I did not find any super bargain bin basement PS1, which I was kind of hoping to find because I did last year. I just did not have that luck this year. No $2 PS1 games, but what can I say? I think the hobby's getting more popular. I think prices are going up in general. And I basically paid at or under retail value for everything, so I think for an expo where, I don't know, I think some things usually kind of get marked up a little bit, I feel like I made out okay. And then, yeah, I also got the, honestly, what I'm most hyped for, probably. Not that I don't love video games, but finding Criterions? I was not expecting that. This was like the most unexpected surprise. And I met the king of laserdiscs, so loved that. But yeah, those are my pickups. Definitely had a fun time in the arcade too. Did do some free play arcade games, played some fighting games with some friends. Like I said, Trashy got kind of addicted to pinball. It was fun. Shulk, is it the biggest retro game con in the US? I believe it is. At least to my knowledge, I think so. See if there's a laser disc I can stream. I don't know, Kreb. I hesitate to do any of that kind of viewing just because you never know. Did Trashy buy any game? Trashy was looking for a Guitar Hero controller, and unfortunately, we did not find one at a price he was willing to pay. We found a few, but they were either, like, not the models he was looking for. Well, I was going to say either that or they were too expensive. It was kind of both. It was, like, not the models he was looking for. And they were just, like, overpriced. Like, this one vendor, this one booth had a, like, basically, like, a near mint in box version of, I want to say it was Guitar Hero 3, with, like, one of the wireless 360 guitars, and they wanted $450. Which is, like, maybe that's what it's going for. But first of all, it's the wireless guitar with the detachable neck, which is almost always an issue, because those detachable necks eventually wear out. So, yeah, we did not find, like, a nice Explorer 360 Guitar Hero 2 era 360 guitar. That would have been the find, but we were not that lucky, unfortunately. Time to get Trashy a pinball. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting a pinball machine anytime soon. Used to be able to find those at any Goodwill or Salvation Army. You used to. Unfortunately, no longer. He does have one, but I think he kind of wants to upgrade. Yeah, and getting those Explorer guitars are really hard. Really difficult to do. Anyway, guys, those are my pickups. I figured we'd use the rest of the stream to actually, you know, play them, since I spent money on these. I do kind of want to play some of them. So I did make a wheel of all the games I picked up. They will spin and play. They make video pinball machines now? They do. They do. I think honestly, with Trashy, I think he enjoyed his little honeymoon with it, but to quote himself, I think he has better things to do. Which is fair. Which is fair. He's got a career to build up. Yeah, I feel like we got decent pickups. Again, I look at the stack and I'm like, man, only 8 games, but I mean, Genesis games in general are just kind of at a crazy zone right now. And even PS1, I mean, it's hard to get good PS1 stuff for cheap, so I feel like I did all right. Maybe not as good as I've ever done, but 8 is not a small amount. I mean, it is for somebody that used to go in 2014 and buy, like, you know, 30 games. It's a different era. It's a different era. Shit's more expensive. At least I can just drive there. Yeah. Although I did have to fill up my tank and buy a ticket. Parking ticket. But yeah, at least I didn't have to spend hundreds of dollars on air travel. I got you so hyped that we're starting with Feud, now we're sad. Well, I started the pickups with Feud. That didn't mean we were going to play it first. We're spinning the wheel. Like we normally do. Alright, here we go. See what we get. And depending on what we spin, I may have to switch some audio cables around. Louis our destiny. Well, we'll see. Oh my god, it might actually be. No, I think it's gonna make it to Croc. Or not. Yeah, no, that was meant to be. That was meant to be. Alright, I guess we are starting with Family Feud. Krebs freezing that shit. Alright. Let me get the PS1 booted up here. Literally about to play a freeze as well. Everybody's on the same page. It's good to hear. Okay. We gotta win and see that Louis dance. It is a sight to behold. A sight to behold. Okay, and of course... Of course the audio cables are gonna be finicky. Can't sleep peacefully tonight until you see a dancing Louis. You won't have it any other way. Alright, let me get my artwork switched out and then we'll be ready to go here. Where is it? Yeah, dude, I gotta change my setup. Theoretically, this audio cable, it just should be plug and play, but it's wearing out. Is this music just quiet too? No, I'm aware. I'm aware exactly of what it's doing. I can hear it. It's pissing me off. It's like I have to like sit and hold it, which obviously I can't do. It's when I'm trying to stream. Is that good enough? Can you guys hear it? No. You can't. Ugh. Some duct tape. Well, the problem is I have to swap it out when we do Genesis. You know, I have this chintzy little adapter and these cheap RCA cables, and they're clearly like just loose. They're getting loose, and so the connection's not strong. God damn it. And the problem is my mixer is like right beside me, and my video switcher's way up there. So like, I need some kind of adapter to get the cable to reach. I can try one more thing here. Gotta work for it. Now I just need to buy an adapter that's not a piece of shit is what I need to do. It's been, honestly, well, part of my problem is like, I would buy the adapter, but like this setup is not like what I see as being like my final setup, and I don't want to be wasting money on stuff that I know I'm not going to need if I change my setup around. But I also don't want to change my setup around because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be in this space, and like, say, you know, within a year I move somewhere else. I don't want to have the setup perfect and then have to make a new setup when I get to the new place. So you can kind of see my dilemma, but I mean, this is getting a little ridiculous. So I think I might have to buy some kind of temporary band-aid solution fix just in the short term. This is not my final form. No, I hope it isn't. Am I aiming for a streaming cave? I mean, that'd be nice one of these days. One of these days. I don't know if or when that'll ever happen, but the goal is The goal is one day to hopefully not have to stream from the room that I also sleep in. But yeah. Full of arcade 1-up. I don't think I'd fill a room with arcade 1-ups. No offense to arcade 1-up, but it's not really my style. That did it. Alright. Also, this sound is just quiet to begin with, so... That was also messing with me. Okay. And it just went out again. Or it's back. It's like going in and out. I can hear it. Oh my god. The most finicky bullshit. Well, I know part of it's my fault because I'm constantly switching these cables out. It's like every time I insert cables or take them out. You know, it does eventually wear on the connectors, but... Alright, I think we're ready. Apologies for all of that. I fucking hate technical issues. They're the bane of my existence, but I'm also like... Again, I have my reasons for not wanting to buy a bunch of expensive stuff that may or may not work in a setup later on. So I've been putting off having to buy more equipment and adapters and hardware and all this stuff, because again, you don't want to spend a bunch of money that's like, oh, if I switch setups in a year, like, it's gonna make no difference. Alright. Zach, you picked up a second monitor and you shouldn't have cheaped out. It looks like crap. We need Taco Bell to set me up. I need to just not be, I need to bring more money in. That's all it is. Alright. Again, sorry about all that. Fucking mess. I could go on a whole rant about hardware and everything. Because I bought this switcher, right? And the goal with the switcher was to have the audio and the video run through it. But this Extron switcher that I bought has what they call Phoenix adapters for the audio. Minister, thank you for the 100 bits. No, Minister, I can't say I have. And let's maybe not throw that word around just willy-nilly. Just a thought. Let's not do that.
You can create a new family or edit one that already exists.
They don't call it hardware for nothing, am I right? The trials and tribulations of real hardware. I don't know, it feels like no matter how you approach gaming, there's gonna be some issues. If you emulate, there's issues with that. If you use real hardware, there's issues that come along with that. There's like no... You can create a family in this. Minister, it's Family Feud. It says it right on the right-hand side of the screen.
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud. You can go directly backstage.
Like, just you see that artwork there that has words on it.
Family selection.
You may want to look at that. Just a thought. Okay.
Backstage. All right. You got to make a couple of choices.
How's it
here.
going, Lehman?
First of all, how many families?
How many families? One player. Alright, let me also start my timer here. You can't read. I mean, you type in chat, so I know you're literate. And this is like... I feel like this is like the dozenth time you've asked about what game we're playing when it's very clearly on the side. So, like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but like... He can write but not read. Like, I'm trying to be nice, but I'm having a hard time at this point.
You need to pick a family.
Alright, let's go with the Jones family. Like, I definitely get it when, like, I have the artwork on the screen and maybe the font is really weird. But, like, it should be easy to read, even on a phone. I would think you could make out that it's Family Feud. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you're on a really small screen, but that's my last name, Jank to Jesus Jones. Yeah, I have a thing for alliteration. I'm really into the alliteration. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players can't read, which is ironic. The cards have chapters length of text on them.
Congenial. And
if I played the 2000s Family Feud game on PC,
they join us from.
I mean, if it's the same as this one, I guess technically.
Family number 1.
Or the same as the PS2 version. I mean, I played the PS2 version as well. I would imagine between those, it's probably. Unless they made a brand new version for the PC.
Illinois. Give him a hand. Family number 2.
Yeah, the characters in this game are a little ugly. I'm not gonna lie. A little ugly.
Our 2 families will be doing battle for big bucks on the Family Feud.
Crap with the +3. To be expected.
Louis Anderson.
Welcome to the Feud. We've got a great game lined up
Hey,
for you.
Codemaster.
Let's get started.
What is this version of the game? Only PS1? I would assume there's a PC port of this. Oh my god.
There ain't 100 people. Top 6 answers up on the board. Here we go. Everybody ready? Name something every adolescent wants one of.
Every adolescent wants one of.
Okay, family number 1.
His or her very own. Yeah, somehow no Family Feud on N64, even though it got Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy. I don't know. Did it get Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I don't think so. Bike? I was gonna answer pet.
Hurry, please.
Let's try bike.
Let's see if it's up there.
Bike is the 4th answer.
Good answer, but it's not number 1.
Yeah, Dreamcast got Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire, if that counts.
Okay, family number 2.
Stereo. That's actually not a bad answer.
Let's see if it's up there.
But it's behind ours. We get to play.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. It's the bottom answer, but good
Play your
answer.
math.
All right, we're playing.
You gonna play? All right.
Was with the +10. Oh, shit.
Next player. What's your guess? Name something every adolescent wants one of.
I'm going pet.
For his or her very own. I hope it's up there for you.
I hope so too, Louis. Good-looking contestants. Jeremy, I was just thinking about how shit they looked.
It's not up there. Strike number 1.
I think it has to look worse, and they have to use
Another player. Okay.
lower polygon
Any
counts
answer
because
for
you can make your own. So it's probably not nearly as flexible, I would imagine.
Name something every adolescent wants one of.
TV?
His or her very own.
Bedroom?
Survey
That could be
said.
on there. I was going big. TV, there we go.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Louis Anderson had a cartoon called Life with Louis. I was not aware of that, no.
Another player. You need another answer.
J-Butt phone, this is the 90s.
Name something every adolescent wants one of. For his or her very own.
Let's try bedroom. Actually, when was this? I may be
You
wrong.
never know what's going to be up there.
This might be like 2000. This was 2000. I feel like I feel like phone's it's still a little early for phone, I think.
Exactly.
Is it late enough for a computer?
Next family member.
That's a good question, actually.
Name something every adolescent wants one of for his or her very own.
Oh, let's try computer. It's worth a shot.
Is it there? Show us.
No computer.
Oh, well.
We already got bike.
Oh, I'm sorry. Strike number 2. One more strike and you're up, family number 2.
The only problem with the computer is this was early enough that only nerds used PCs. I don't know, 2000. You're starting to get, like, my family bought their first PC in '99.
Something every adolescent wants one of for his or her very own.
Like, the PCs were starting to get a little bit more mainstream. Every nerd absolutely did want their own PC. Well, I mean, yeah.
Hurry, please.
Fuck. I don't got anything.
I'm
Father.
running out.
Shit. I got sidetracked.
Sorry. Next family.
Loading family. It's gotta load in the family.
Next player. What's your guess?
How's it going, Saffron? Skateboard? That may have been a good one.
Name something every adolescent wants one of.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, a family PC was normal. Each person having their own wasn't as normal.
Show me that answer.
Okay, they did not get to steal. We got it.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 6.
What the hell were the top 2?
Yes. Family number 1 gets the points. What was the number 1 response? What was in second?
Car. Telephone. All right. All
That
right.
takes us to the end of this round. Let's check the scoreboard.
That checks out. That checks out. Should have said teen. Yeah, adolescent sounds a little weird for car driving age. That doesn't sound right. How old are these kids that want a car? Yeah, adolescent was probably the wrong word choice there.
Let's go. It's time for round 2.
Anyway, we got the points. They didn't steal, so we're good. Yeah, adolescent in my mind implies younger than car driving age.
100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board.
Okay,
We're looking
4
for the
answers.
most popular answer. Good luck.
How's it going, Owen Wilson? Wow.
You ready to do this? Name an occupation in which you're convinced many people take bribes.
An occupation you're convinced in which people take bribes. You're still an adolescent at 16? Yeah, but think about how many adolescents can't drive a car, right? Which makes it not likely to be your first response. Yeah, politician's probably one of them.
Hurry, please.
I'm not going that slow, game. Give me a second.
I hope it's up there for you.
Politician was number 1. 65 points.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Good answer. Number 1.
Louis on a tight schedule,
What
apparently.
do you want to do?
I was like, shit, we bought the game. Let me take my time. Let's play.
Family number 1 is going to play.
Journalist is a good choice. Cop, maybe?
Next player. Let's go. Name an occupation in which you're convinced many people take bribes. Okay, show me the answer.
Twitch streamer. I wish I could take bribes.
Oh well.
then I might actually have money.
Nice try, but no. Your first strike.
How's it going, S-Puck? Missed the pickup. Yeah, well, I mean, I spent an hour doing them. I probably couldn't have done it any slower if I tried.
Name an occupation in which
Yeah, hopefully you can show up next year. That'd be nice.
Bribes.
All right. Judge? You think judges take bribes? I'll try it.
Better hurry up.
Whoops. I did not spell that right. It's a G, hello. Oh my god, no, it's... Oh, what the fuck? It like lagged my inputs. It deleted an extra character. Oh my god.
Darn.
I thought it would be there. Sorry, that's 2 strikes.
Survey says nothing.
1 more strike and you're up, family number 2.
Louis Anderson's cooler than all other feud hosts. I would probably be inclined to agree. Okay, let me try this for real this time. There. That's what I meant to type the first time.
Let's see if it's up there.
Judge lawyer. There we go.
Yeah!
Okay.
Absolutely.
Did we try cop?
Another player, okay. Got an answer for
I'm a man of culture. I try to be.
Name an occupation in which you're...
No, we haven't tried cop yet. All right.
Bribes. Is it there?
Is it there? Cop, police officer number 2. All right. We just gotta find the last one.
Exactly.
Just gotta find the last one.
Next family.
Doctor.
What do you say?
Teacher? What the hell would you bribe a teacher for? What? Change your grade?
Name an occupation in which you're convinced many people take...
I can't imagine anyone would even try to do that until, like, maybe college, but... Santa. Many people take bribes. I don't feel like teacher bribing is that common.
Quickly.
I guess I'll try doctor.
We're almost out of time. Is it there? Let's see.
No doctor.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 4.
God damn it. Louis, would you take a bribe and just say it was on the top 4? Hear me out.
Family. Another player. We need another answer. Name an
You
occupation.
bribe children to do things? Yeah, but it's an occupation. Government inspectors.
Is it there? Let's see.
Okay. What the hell? They stole the whole round with government inspectors? Rigged
All right,
game.
Family number 2.
Rigged
you get
game.
The points this round. That takes us to the end of this round. Let's check the scoreboard.
Yeah, how are the scores doing here? 29 to 92.
Don't worry, family number 1. There's plenty of game left.
Well, don't worry. I just got sniped by the AI on the last answer.
Okay, it's round 3. Let's go. Come on, another player from each family. You know the drill. 100 people did the survey. Top 6 answers.
Well,
up
Louis
on
and
the
FMV,
board.
but the contestants
Good
are
luck.
3D models, and they're not good 3D models at that either.
Both families ready? Tell me the kind of place where ordinarily shy, quiet people tend to lose their...
A place where quiet, normally shy people
Your
lose their
answer, family
inhibitions.
number 1.
Excuse me. Maybe a bar? I feel like bar is a safe guess. Strip club. All right, Krebs going crazy.
Good answer. Good answer.
Going straight for it.
There.
Home. I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know if that's the top answer though. Bar was number 1, 59.
Bar.
Cool.
Yeah, by PS1 standards, this is not. It's
Number 1 answer.
it only works because Louis is part of it.
What will
Otherwise,
it be?
it's
Play or pass.
it's kind of a mess of a game, especially visually. Let's play.
You gonna play? All right.
Does club count as a different
Player,
answer?
what's your guess?
How's it going, Micah?
Tell me the kind of place where ordinarily.
I'm gonna say
shy,
club.
quiet
I'm
people
assuming
tend to
that
lose
counts
their
as a
inhibitions.
different place than a bar.
I want to see that answer.
So do I, Louis. So do I. Hey, nightclub. Okay.
Excellent.
What is number 2?
Absolutely.
Taco Bell? A wedding? A wedding might actually be a good one.
Next player. What's your guess?
Especially if there is,
Tell me the kind of place where
spirits
ordinarily
involved.
Shy, quiet people tend to lose their inhibitions.
bathroom or shower. Do we think that's gonna be on the board, though?
Is it there? Show us.
Like, do we actually think that's gonna be on the board? Damn. No wedding. Having Louis juxtaposed with the soulless-looking families is really it is, Sark, it is.
Next player. What's your guess?
Church?
Tell me the kind of place where ordinarily shy, quiet
Maybe?
people tend to lose their inhibitions.
Bachelor party? I could see that.
Better hurry up.
I'm going as fast as I can, Louis.
I want to see that answer.
Party. There we go.
Yes, indeed.
Exactly.
There it is. How's it going, Death? Is this a different Family Feud with Louis? Different from what?
Another player, okay. Got an answer for
I don't know. There's probably more than one with Louis. I wouldn't know. This is the only one I've played.
Tell me the kind
You guys
of
think
place
home
where
is all right?
ordinarily
Enough people have
shy,
said
quiet
home. We're gonna
people
try
tend
it.
to lose their- Okay. Show me the answer.
Home is the last answer with 3 of 100 pulled. All right.
Absolutely.
All right.
Next player. Let's go. Tell me
All right.
the kind of place where ordinarily shy, quiet people tend to lose their inhibitions.
We still need a few answers, and I'm kind of tapped out. Party. We got party, club, bar, at home.
Hurry, please.
Fuck it. I'm going shower.
Hurry, we're running out of time.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We'll see.
I want to see that answer.
Shower is not on the list. Casino might work.
Uh-oh. That's strike number
Casino
2.
may work.
Family number 2. One more strike, and you get a chance to steal.
He has no
Next
patience
player.
for anyone.
Let's go.
Well, you can. I mean, you can tell Louis reading off a script. Like they've got like a teleprompter,
Tell me
and
the
he's
kind
just
of
like,
place where
or cue cards or
ordinarily shy,
something.
Quiet people tend to lose their inhibitions. Is it there? Let's see.
Casino is not on the board.
Not up there, sorry.
I swear, if the AI steals,
It's your turn. Another player.
we have what,
okay.
79
Answer
points
for
on the board? All they have to do is get one right one here.
Tell me the kind of place where ordinarily shy, quiet.
Bedroom?
people tend to
Oh
lose
my
their
god.
inhibitions.
Watch this be one of the answers.
Okay, show me the answer.
Well, I should be one of the answers. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, well.
All right.
Good guess, but it's not.
We're safe. We got points. We're in the lead. I think we're in the lead now.
Give family number 1 those points.
4chan. Yes, because 4chan was entirely a thing that people knew about in the year 2000.
Let's see what was in 4. What was in the 5th?
Sporting event. Okay. And amusement park.
That takes us to the end of this round.
Those were the ones we missed.
Let's check the scoreboard.
All right, it is now 108 to 92.
What a close game. Both families are playing
This is a very close game. Like almost too close. I don't like how close the AI is.
In round 4, points are tripled, but you only get 1 strike, and then the other family gets a chance to steal. Let's play.
So this round points are doubled. Okay, so we want to make extra sure we win this one.
2 more players and we can get going. Let's do it. You know the drill. 100 people get
Oh,
the survey.
triple.
Top 6
Not
answers
double,
up on the
triple.
board.
Jeez.
Good luck. Everybody ready? Name something people carry in their hand.
Something people carry in their hands as they board airplanes.
Your answer, family number 1.
Obviously, boarding pass.
Quickly. Survey says.
Passport? I would imagine as you're boarding the plane, probably not typically with the passport. Ticket boarding pass. First
Ticket
answer,
boarding
49. Let's go.
Yeah.
I could say
Got
bringing your
it.
passport to
Our
the
number
airport,
one
but like
answer.
to get on the plane?
Player pass. Family number 1 is going to play.
I guess I've not gone internationally traveling in a very long time, but
Another player. We need another answer.
I guess we could try passport.
Carry in their hands as they board airplanes. All right. Let's see if it's on the board.
no passport.
Oh, well.
Wallet maybe, even though there'd be no reason to.
Oh, strike 1. Sorry. Next family. You can see.
Well, yeah, it's carry in their hands. It's very specific. Carry on would probably be one. Purse would
Next
probably
family
be
member.
one.
What do you say?
Water bottle probably would be one.
Name something.
Well, I don't know. Yeah,
carry in
well,
their hands
2000,
as they
yeah.
board airplanes.
Oh, wait, shit. Wait, did I play or pass?
Let's see if it's up there.
Oh, fuck. Did I pass it?
Excellent.
No, I think I passed.
Good answer. All right, family number 2. You get the points this round.
Need to check ID passport. Well, at the gate, man.
Let's
So
see what
this is
was
when you're boarding the plane.
What was in 3rd place? Let's see what was in 4th.
What happened here?
And last but not least,
I'm
that
confused.
takes
What
us
happened?
to the end of this round. Let's check the score.
Who got the points for that? What happened? Oh, is one strike only? What? I passed and they got points. Because time ran out? What the fuck?
All of you played great. Congratulations, family number 2. You're in the fast.
God damn it. Well, we lost our first game. It's okay, we have plenty of time.
Thanks for joining us on the Family Feud. I hope you had a good time. So long, everybody.
That round was one strike only? I don't know what happened there. I may have accidentally passed. Because I think X is pass. And then circle is play, which is a little backwards. Yeah, game. I don't have space. It's okay. I don't need to save my
Hi,
Family
welcome to the
Feud
Family Feud.
statistics.
You can go directly backstage and prepare for the show. Backstage.
Louis kicked us
All right.
out. Louis like, you're
You
done.
need to pick a family.
Get out of here. All right, we gotta rep the Jones family again. We gotta win one. Gotta get a win as the Joneses. Montreal screw job. What? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. It sounds ridiculous. Is that like a well-known nickname? They should add physical combat to Family Feud. If you can't think of an answer, you may challenge the other team to pick a member to fight you in a round of boxing. That's what it needs.
Let's hear it for them. Family number 1. They're from
Very well-known stubby. I just don't know.
and they describe themselves as
I guess I'm staying in the dark.
and laid back. Let's hear
Oh,
it
it's a
for them.
WWF
Family
event. No
number 2.
wonder I don't know what it is. That would do it. That would do it. You guys gotta speak English with me.
These two families will be
How's it going,
going
Joe Jack?
head-to-head on the Family Feud. Here is the host
Welcome
of
in.
our show, Louis Anderson.
Time for the Family Feud, everybody. Let's have some good old-fashioned family fun.
All of the budget
Good luck,
went into
everybody.
this opening cinematic. That was the entire budget right there. The rest was like a package of string cheese.
We surveyed 100 people. Top 5 answers are up on the board. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yes.
Name a kind of seafood.
Kind of seafood used in soup. Clams.
Family number 1.
The game's better for it. I don't know. I feel like they could have used a little bit more
Okay, set.
money on the actual 3D part of the game, but hey. Clams, number 1, 67. Lobster?
You got it.
Tuna. I don't know if I've ever had a soup with tuna in it.
Are you gonna play or pass?
We're gonna play. Oh, you know what I think happened? I think I got sidetracked when it asked if I wanted to play or pass. And I guess if you don't buzz in, it defaults to pass.
Next player. What's your guess?
Pay Louis, give him all the money. Make the game Pong for all you care. Mood. We already got clams.
All right.
That was my first answer.
All right.
Exactly. Next family.
Shrimp?
What do you say?
How's it going, Jobby? Hey, Ricky.
Name a kind of seafood used in soup.
Rip Louis,
You
one of
never
the
know what's
best.
gonna be up there.
Louis was one of the best. Shrimp with number 2 with 12. All right, we're missing
Good
2
answer.
more. 2
Good
more.
answer.
Scallop? Let's try scallop.
Another player. Okay. Got an answer for us?
Shark fin? Ultimate
Name a kind of
delicacy over here.
seafood used in soup. All right. Let's see if it's on the board.
No scallops. No scallops. We're missing
Good
2
guess, but
answers.
it's not up there. Strike number 1.
Octopus? Maybe.
Next family member.
You would have passed. Well, yeah. Then we have to assume the AI is gonna mess up though eventually, and then we have to steal.
Name a kind of seafood used in soup.
Just fish. Is fish too? I feel like fish is gonna be too broad, but maybe not.
All right. Show me that answer.
No fish.
Oh well.
We already got shrimp.
Good answer, but sorry. Your second
Mussels of well, we already got clams.
try. Next family. Get ready to steal. Another player. Okay. Got an answer for us?
Do we have 2 strikes? Yeah, this is our last one.
Name a kind of seafood used in soup.
Okay. We got shrimp and we got lobster. Yeah, we didn't do crab.
Let's see if it's up there.
There we go, crab. All right. We're missing one more.
Exactly.
Oyster, probably. Separating
Another player. Okay. Got an answer for us?
separating the 2 out? Maybe. Do we trust that though? Is that our
Name a kind of
final
seafood
answer?
Used in soup.
Let's try it. Let's try it and hope we don't get stolen if it's wrong.
Survey says.
All right. Clean board sweep. Let's go.
You sure nailed that one. Well done. All right, family.
Damn right we nailed it, Louis.
Points. Let's see how our families are doing after the first round.
$97-0. You love to see it. You'll love to see
Family
it.
number 1, you're playing great.
How's it going, Dino? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Playing some pickups from the expo yesterday.
Let's go. It's time for round 2.
This survey's just what Louis ate from his previous Red Lobster outing. Personal survey
I need a couple
of
more.
100 of me.
We surveyed 100 people. Top 4 answers on
What was
the
the
board.
expo called? The Portland Retro Gaming Expo. In Portland, Oregon.
Ready? Name something you'd see in a...
Something you'd see in a ski lodge. To a lot of things.
Your answer, family number 1.
What do we think's the number 1 though? Is skis too obvious? I was gonna say, is skis too obvious of an answer? I'm going skis.
Is it there? Show us.
Nate with the raid. How's it going, Nate? Skis was number 2 in the ski lodge. Yeah, fireplace is probably a good answer. How's it going, Nate? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are playing the Feud. I finally picked up the Louis Anderson PS1 Feud. We finally did it.
Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
Nate made you raid so you'd shut up about pandas. What? How's it going, son? Did they say
Good
people
answer.
and it was
What's in
wrong?
our top 4?
Yeah, fireplace has got to be
Are
it.
you going to play or pass?
Play, baby.
You going to play? All right.
Let's go fireplace. Oh, they said restrooms? Okay.
Another player. Okay. Got an answer for
I mean, technically not wrong, but yeah, just not going to be on the poll. All
Name
right.
something you'd see in a ski lodge.
Fireplace. Is this the best version of the Feud or the
Give me
best?
the answer.
I don't know. I do like this version a lot for Louis. I would say in terms of presenters,
Number 1.
Louis kills it. Yeah, it has the best ending animation. It's got the best presenter.
Player. Okay. Got an answer?
I'm kind of partial to the 3DO one.
Name something you'd see in
All
a
right.
ski lodge.
What else do we got? We already got skis. Yeah, skiers. Antlers. That Bobcat Goldthwait was Louis' brother. Honestly, I can't blame you there. Coffee? It's probably a good one.
Quickly.
Bearskin rug. We're getting real specific now. Coffee is not on the top 4. We got fireplace and
Not
skis.
up there. Strike number 1.
I feel like people's gonna be too obvious of an answer, but I guess we
Next
can
family member.
try
What do you
it.
say? Name something you'd see in a ski lodge.
Snowboards. People auto-completed.
Okay. Show me the
So, I
answer.
mean, we got that going for us. Yo, skiers people, there we go.
Good answer.
All right.
Good answer.
So we've got skis, skiers, fireplace. What is number 4?
Here, let's go.
What do we think number 4 is gonna be?
Name something you'd see in a ski lodge.
Louis says we're killing. Louis knows how hard we're trying here. Couch. Let's try it. Yeah, just somewhere to sit.
Survey says.
Nope.
Jeez. Good guess, but it's not there. I gotta give you another strike.
Coats? Rentals? Snow boots? It could be so many
Number
different
2.
things.
One more
And it's the
strike.
bottom
You get a
answer,
chance
so
to
it's
see
gonna be the hardest one to
Next
guess.
player. What's your guess?
Snowmobile.
Name something you'd see
Skechers.
in a ski lodge.
I'm gonna try snowboard. Or snowboards. If we got skiers and skis. It's not like snowboards didn't exist in the year 2000.
Is it
Hopefully EMS, you would hope. Any reputable ski lodge. No snowboards.
Oh, well.
Alright, just pray that the other family
there?
doesn't.
It's not up there.
Pray the AI doesn't auto-snipe this. Might be too early for snowboards to be popular. I mean, maybe.
Next player. What's your guess?
The bottom answer is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Name something you'd see in a ski lodge.
Coats. A couple people said coats. That's a good guess.
I hope it's up there for you.
They didn't get it. Good. Those are my 96 points, damn it.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 4. Give family number 1 those points.
All right, what was the last answer? Rich assholes. There are plenty of people that probably can't afford to ski that go into ski lodges. Broken
Brings
legs?
us to the end of round 2. Let's look at the scores.
I never would have guessed that. There is no way I ever would have guessed that. There is
Moving up a
zero
big lead,
chance.
family number 1.
All right. No EMS, but broken legs. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get on Family Feud, I
Okay,
guess.
it's round 3. Let's go.
What an answer.
Come on, another player from each family. A 100 people surveyed. We got the top 4 answers. You just got to give them to us. Everybody ready? What activity would you think most people do after...
The activity most people do after they retire.
Okay.
Shuffleboard? I think travel. Fishing or golf? I'm going travel for the first answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
Travel's number one, baby. Got the number one answer.
Cool.
You got it. Our number one answer.
It's not
Play
get
or
visited
pass?
by their
What do you
kids.
wanna do?
All right, we're gonna hit play.
Family number one is going to play.
Golf's a good one.
Next family member. What do you say? What activity would you think most people
Guy,
do
I
after
don't
they
think we can
retire?
call death an activity. Jesus. Unretire.
Okay, show me the answer.
There we go. Golf was number 2.
Good answer. Good answer.
So we got travel, we got golf.
Another
I don't know.
player,
Part of me
okay.
wants to try
An
shuffleboard.
answer for us?
Bingo. Bingo is probably actually a good one.
What activity
Fishing
would you
also
think most
decent
people
one.
do after they retire? Survey says
Write checks and hold up the checkout line. No bingo.
good guess, but it's not up there. Strike number one.
Oh yeah, Louis always makes you feel
Another
better.
player, okay. Got an answer for us? What
All right.
activity would you think
We're gonna
people do
say
after they
fish.
retire?
Move to Florida.
Okay, show me the answer.
Fish, there it is.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Good answer. Good answer. Next
Time with
player.
family? Maybe just put family.
What activity would you think most people do after they retire?
Should be close enough to whatever's gonna be on there, right?
I hope it's up there for you.
No family. Damn it. 2 strikes. We got 1 strike left.
I thought it would be there. Sorry, that's 2 strikes.
Knitting? Honestly, not a bad guess.
One more strike and you're up, family number 2.
It's a
Another
low.
player. We need another
It's the
answer.
bottom answer, so it's probably gonna be kind of a somewhat off kilter one.
What activity would you think most people
try
do
knitting.
after they retire?
Cross stitching.
Okay, show me the answer.
Crocheting, yeah. No knitting. Okay. Well, let's
Good answer.
see what happens.
Wasn't in our top 4.
It's not gonna be die.
All right, our next family. Next
It's
player.
not gonna
What's
be
your
die.
guess? What activity would you think most people do after they retire?
Garden. A couple people did say like
I wanna
farming.
see that answer.
Damn it! They stole 91 points from us just now.
You did it, family number 2. Well done. That takes us to the end of this round. Let's check
Yeah,
the
I saw you the
scoreboard.
first time, son, and I didn't say anything the first time. Okay, we're at 193. We're fine.
What a close game. Both families are playing well.
Speedrun Bushido Blade 2. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me in 60 years. Speedrunning Bushido
Round 4
Blade 2.
points are tripled, but you only get 1 strike. And then the other family gets a chance to steal. Let's play.
Hey, keyboard.
Come on, another player from each family.
Speedrun Bubsy 3D.
100 people surveyed. We got the top 4 answers. You just got to give them to us.
All right.
Everybody ready?
Triple points.
Name something you install.
Something you install in or on your car.
Okay, family number 1.
What do we think the number 1's gonna be? Radio? Probably. Especially in the year 2000? Probably. Like the average person?
You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says.
Radio tape deck, baby.
Radio.
I like how they include tape deck.
Cool.
60 points.
Good answer. Number 1. What will it be? Play or pass?
Do we play? I think we should probably play.
Family number 1 is going to play.
Child seat's a good one. I mean, again, this is like the average person. Like the odds an average person's gonna install like a radiator, or like a new radiator in their car is
Name something
unrealistic.
to install in or on a car.
These are gonna be like basic consumer things. Like that, like that kind of bullshit.
Is it there? Show us.
Windshield wipers, probably. Damn, no child seat.
Oh, strike 1.
This is going
Sorry.
quack.
Next family.
Time machine, yes. I feel like speakers would get folded into car radio
What will
zone.
it be? Next player. Let's go.
Radar detector?
Name something you install in or on a car.
Oh my god. What the hell, Saffron?
Is it
Watch
there?
that be on
Show
there
us.
too. No way. What the fuck? Alright, Saffron called
Good
that one.
answer. Good answer.
Okay, we still got the better answer though.
Yes. Family number 2. You get the point.
Wait, why does Family 2 get the points? What the fuck?
Let's see what was the second most popular answer.
We got
And
the
to
number
wrap
1
things
answer. It's because we got one
That
strike.
takes us to the end of this round. Let's
Did I
check the
lose again? I
scoreboard.
swear to God. These one strike rounds are killing us. Telephone was on there
Good
too.
game, everybody. Going to the fast money round.
I
is our
lost
big
again.
Winner. Family number 2.
I lost again. The one strike. The one strike has killed us both games.
Thanks for joining us on the Family Feud. I hope you had a good time.
I don't
So
think
long,
I've ever played another version of Family Feud that like cuts you down to one strike. Oh my god, Nate. We can't lose. I mean, I can continue to lose. We've lost. We're 0 for 2 right now. Never play the trip. I just need to win every round before the triple. That way we can't lose.
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud. You can go
All right, huh? I guess we're going back
backstage.
again.
All right. You need to pick a family.
Car phones were big. I would have figured by 2000 car phones were not as prevalent. Nowadays, cars have phone features. Well, yeah, they usually like connect via Bluetooth or USB to your phone, though. All right. Let's roll it back. We'll try to get a win. Hey, Mo. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today.
They're from
Can't complain.
Nova Scotia, and they describe themselves as miserable. But mostly,
Miserable.
give it
What
up
were
for
the
family
answers,
number
Owen
1.
Wilson? What was it? Radio, radar detector, phone.
They're from
What was the other one?
the Old Line State, and they describe themselves as innocent.
Nate, you spent
But
10 years
mostly
selling old ass used
horrible.
cars. You're still weirded out by
Give it
card
up for
phones.
family number
Alarm
2.
was one of them. All right. Well, we're gonna try and get a win here.
Families will be playing for big money
I think
on the
nobody will let me
Family
stop
Feud.
playing this game until I win one.
And now, here's the host of Family Feud, Louis Anderson.
Describe themselves as innocent. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Surprised remote start wasn't on the list.
I got the question. You've got the answer.
That definitely seems like
Have some fun.
a feature that's much more common now than it was back then, though, probably. But that was still a thing. So, I don't know.
100 people surveyed. We've got the top 6 answers. You just gotta guess them. Good luck. You ready to do this? Name a place to which you wish people wouldn't take.
A place where people you wish wouldn't take their babies.
Okay, family number 1.
I'm thinking movie theater, library, jail, airplane. Actually, airplane is probably better. I'm also gonna go movie though. Restaurant's another really good one.
Let's see if it's on the board.
Anywhere. Unless your baby's like the chillest baby ever. Airplane is the last answer. I would have figured it was higher than that.
But it's not in the top spot. Over to the next family.
If movies is number 1, I should have gone with my gut if that were the case.
What do you think it is, family number 2?
4th of July, fireworks display.
Survey says.
The fuck? Okay.
Well,
I'm glad that wasn't on there. I was about to be real confused.
Are you gonna play or pass?
We are playing for sure.
Gonna play? Let's go.
4th of July fireworks display. You wouldn't hear the baby crying over the explosions of the fireworks. Who cares?
Name a place to which you wish people wouldn't take their babies.
Construction
Right.
site.
Let's see if it's on the board.
Alright. Restaurant is number 3. Interesting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think movies has got to be number 1 then.
Another
I should have
player.
gone with my gut
Another
here.
answer.
Still wouldn't wish loud noises upon their. Oh well, of course, Alpha. But
Name a
people are
place
selfish.
You wish people wouldn't take their babies.
So why would somebody else care if a baby's there? I'm fully with you. I'm just saying. I think for the sake of a Family Feud question.
I hope it's up there for you.
Just saying. I don't think most people would say that. There we go. Movies with 50 of the 100.
Yeah. Good answer. Number 1.
Do we think parks really? I feel like a park is too open
What do you say?
to care.
Name a place to which
go
you
church.
wish people wouldn't take their babies. Good answer.
We already got
Good
restaurant.
answer. Is it up there?
Church number 2. All right, we're missing 4 and 5.
Absolutely.
We got restaurant, movies, church, airplane.
Next player. Let's go.
Bowling alley? Do people often bring their babies to the
Place which
bowling
you
alley?
wish people wouldn't take their babies.
Let's do library. We haven't done library yet.
All right. Show me that answer.
The DMV? I mean, nobody wants to go to the DMV to begin with, though. Damn, no library.
Jeez. Nice try. But
Bar,
no.
I would hope not.
First strike.
Human race is done stupid. Well, it's
Player, okay.
it's not a
Got
contest.
an answer for us? Name a place to which you wish people would.
What, doctor's office? Hospital? The mall? Let's try mall. Bus or train, those are good. Those are good. Well, bar is assuming that people would be stupid enough to bring their children there to begin with. For you to say, man, I wish people didn't bring their babies there. I don't think I've ever seen a baby at a bar.
Careful. Only one more strike.
Not a
Next
single
player.
time.
Let's go.
I don't think most establishments would let you. Yeah, exactly. Most establishments would not let you bring them in to begin with.
Wouldn't take their babies.
How's it going, Jenna Ann?
Show me that answer.
Wedding? Did we say wedding? I forget. Kappa, how's it going? Damn it. Ghost, you've seen it. You've seen a baby in a
Good
bar
answer,
before.
but it wasn't in our top 6.
You've seen somebody bring their baby into a bar. That's... I'm amazed that the establishment let that happen.
Family. What will it be? Next family member.
Yeah, that's
What
not
do you
good.
say?
Hopefully they don't steal here. Post office?
Name a place to which
Maybe.
people wouldn't take their babies.
No way. No fucking way, dude.
Let's see if it's up there.
If this is on the board, you gotta be kidding me, dude. What is wrong with the human race? Guys, we've failed as a species. We've failed as a species.
Let's see what was
That
in
shouldn't even be a thought. It shouldn't be a consideration. And there's wedding. Okay, we
That
didn't say
brings us to
wedding
the end of
either.
round 1. Let's take a look at those scores.
Nobody should think to bring their child to a bar. It shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, but no, you're missing the point.
well done,
It shouldn't be an
family number 2.
answer because nobody should think, man, I really don't want to see somebody else's baby at this bar. Like, that shouldn't be a concern.
Let's go. It's time for round 2.
I'm so mad. I'm fuming. That is the dumbest Family Feud answer I've ever seen.
Come on, another player.
It's an I live in America. I've never seen that once happen.
100 people.
It's unbelievable.
Top
It's
4 answers
unbelievable.
are on the board.
A parent should not
We're
bring their
looking for
kid
the
into a
most
bar.
popular answer.
A parent should be drinking with a kid, but
Everybody ready?
I'm just like,
Name
it's
something
blowing
you
my mind.
associate with Aus-
Something I associate with Australia. I'm gonna try and get back to the game here.
Your answer, family number 1.
Kyle's responsible convert. That's why I'm not having children. So I can be less responsible. Kangaroo. Let's go kangaroo. Oh my god, that last one got me up in a roar. I'm sorry.
Survey says
Does Applebee? Yeah, I guess if it's one of those like family diner kind of places. Seg Kangaroos is 71. All right, that's a really good answer apparently.
our top answer. Way to go.
I knew it'd be on the board, but I'm kind of surprised
Playing
it's
or
71 out of
What do you want?
100.
Family number 1 is going to play. Next player.
Koala Steve Irwin, Bloomin' Onions, Rad Scorpions.
Name something you associate with Australia.
Are koalas a big Australian thing? I'm gonna take y'all's word for it. I did spell that right, yeah? Yeah, it auto-completed.
Coffee. I want to see that answer.
Koalas is number 2. Oh yeah, shit, of course they are.
Good answer.
What was that old,
Good answer.
there was an old, like... Was it a Disney show, or Nickelodeon, or...
Next family member. What do you say?
They had, like, the Koala Brothers or something?
Name something
All right.
you associate with
Crash
Australia.
Bandicoot. Crocodile Dundee. The Outback. Outback Steakhouse. We could go so many different directions here. Was it the Crash Brothers? Maybe.
Quickly.
I'm not... Shit. Boomerang? I'm probably
We're
not...
running out of
I'm not gonna have enough time to spell it. Yeah, no. Took too long.
Is it there? Show us. Good guess, but no. I got to give you a strike.
That's okay. That was only our first strike.
Another player.
Okay,
needs
boomerang.
another answer.
I'm gonna try and spell boomerang out the full here this time.
Name something you associate with Australia. see that answer.
Kangaroo Jack. Was that movie even out yet? Boomerang's not on here. Damn, I've wasted 2 strikes on it.
Good guess, but it's not there. I gotta give you
Guys,
strike.
okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We need
One more
something.
strike and you're up, family number 2.
We need something.
Another player, okay. Got an answer for us?
Barbecue?
Name something
A
you associate with
eucalyptus.
Australia.
Didgeridoo? Opera house? Fuck it. Am I gonna be able to spell it all out?
Quickly.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can, Louis.
Only a few seconds left.
God damn, Louis. Give me a second.
I want to see that answer.
Opera house not on there.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 4.
Louis like, good answer, but you're an idiot. See if the AI family
Your turn.
snipes.
Next player.
Too specific? I mean, it's toward the bottom. The bottom ones usually get kind of specific.
Name something you associate with Australia.
The Outback, damn it. I could have
see if
said
it's up
that.
there.
I could have said that. Y'all were saying that. It's not on there. Okay, thank God. We got our 90 points. Yeah, that is a neck on that woman.
Up there.
She certainly has a neck.
Yes, family number 1 gets the points.
All right. How's it going, J-Mag?
What was in third?
It's the most famous building in Australia. Well, that too, right? Crocodile Dundee with 3. See, like, isn't Crocodile Dundee kind
That
of
takes us to the end
specific?
of this round. Let's check the scoreboard.
I think it's no less specific than Opera House. Yeah, also sheep. What? We are up by 1 point.
Good job, family number 1. You've got
We are
the
up by
lead.
a single point. Underestimating how big the movie... Oh, I probably am. I've never
Okay,
seen
it's
it.
round 3. Let's go.
Sheep are everywhere. Yeah, like, they're not like some Australian exclusive.
I need a couple.
They're not
more
exclusive Australian DLC content. All right,
players.
Mac
Surveyed
with the
100
video.
people.
We'll watch that
Answers are
between
on the
games
board.
here.
Try to give the most popular answer. Both families ready?
Hell yeah.
Besides drinking, tell me
Something people use alcohol for. Cleansing.
your answer, family number 1.
Cleaning wounds? I guess just cleaning. Just be as general as possible.
All right. Let's see if it's on the board.
Cleaning disinfect is last?
Right on.
Damn,
It's on the
okay.
board, but it's not in the top spot. Over to the next family.
Self-medication. Jeez.
What do you think it is, family number 2?
Cough syrup?
Let's see if it's up there.
Are you sure about that one?
Yeah.
Good answer. but it
Disinfectant?
wasn't
I mean,
in
wouldn't
our
that be
top 4.
wouldn't that be part of cleaning?
Player pass.
Okay, we're gonna play.
You gonna play? All right.
Wouldn't rubbing alcohol be kind of? Well, I guess it's different.
Next family member. What do you say? Besides drinking, tell me
Cooking's
something
good.
people
I guess we'll
use
go
alcohol
cooking.
for.
Yeah, do anything like beer battered or cook with wine a lot.
Survey says
Cleaning's number 1. Cooking and baking number 1.
Cooking,
Holy
baking.
smokes. 41.
you got it. Our number 1 answer.
You got it. Louis like, wow. You're not brain dead after getting the last option.
Besides drinking, tell me something people use alcohol for.
Fuel? We'll do fuel.
Let's see if it's up there.
Fuel is not on the board.
Oh, well.
Bribing.
Good answer, but sorry. Your first strike.
Make them a little easier to
Next
persuade.
player, let's go.
So
Besides
we've
drinking,
gotten
tell me
cooking
something
and
people
we've
use
gotten
alcohol
cleaning.
for.
There's 2 other answers on the board. Celebrating. I mean, that would be drinking at that point, yeah? Let's try church. Saw a few people say that.
Hurry, please. Survey says
No church. Medicine?
uh-oh. That's strike number 2.
Burning buildings down with Molotov cocktail. I think that might be a little too
One more strike and
specific.
you're up, family number 2.
Not to mention,
Another player,
hard to
okay.
type in.
Got an answer for us? Besides drinking, tell me something people use alcohol for.
For christening
I want to
boats.
see that answer.
For christening boats. Damn. No medicine.
Good answer, but it's not there. Sorry.
All right, let's see if the other family steals.
All right, our next family. Next player, let's go.
Cleaning, disinfecting, we already got. That's already on the board.
Besides drinking, tell me something people use alcohol for.
Toasts. But you drink
Good
when you
answer.
toast.
Good answer. Is it up there?
Besides drinking, it said. Good, okay, I'm glad they didn't get that.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 4.
All right.
Family number 1, you did it. Way to go.
I think, did we win overall there?
Let's see what was the second.
This loads a lot, it does. What was 2 and 3?
What was in third place?
Wounds. We said medicine. Massage and rubbing.
That takes us to the end of this round. Let's
I
check
feel
the
like all of those
scoreboard.
answers could have been rolled into one by usual Family Feud rules, but okay.
This is
Yeah, those all felt
guess
like they
we'll decide
melded
it.
together, but alright. Sure. I will say, the rules on when
Round 4 points
answers
are
are
triple,
considered
but you only get one
close
strike. Then the other family
is
gets a
weird
chance
to me.
steal. Let's play.
Also, yeah, massage? Yeah, who uses alcohol for a massage? Yeah, that question wasn't very good. That was not very good.
2 more players and we can get going. Let's do it. A 100 people surveyed.
Okay.
We've got the top 3 answers.
Con was
You
good,
just gotta
Retro.
guess 'em.
Had a good
Good
time.
luck.
Thanks for asking. Welcome in.
Both families ready?
Okay.
Name something you'd see at a...
Something you'd see at a Hollywood premiere. A movie?
Okay, family number 1.
Yes? Yep, autocomplete the movie.
Is it there? Show us.
Give me that number 1. What?
Oh well.
The point is you're celebrating
sorry,
a
but it's
film
not
that
one
you
of our
go
top
see? All
Let's
right.
let family number 2 try.
No, I guess we're all worried about the actors and the red carpet. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is.
All right. Let's see if it's on the board.
We care about all the superficialness around the movie.
Stars, celebrities.
I'm not salty. I'm not salty. This isn't bullshit at all.
Good answer. Number 1. What are you going to do? Play or pass?
Well, they're probably gonna play.
Pass? All right.
They're passing? Okay, alright. Alright, so they said stars. We need 2 other.
Another player. We need another answer.
You mean Hollywood. I mean, true. Why pass? Because the AI is dumb.
Name something you'd see at a Hollywood
All right,
premiere.
red carpet. I think they're also hoping we strike out so that they can steal.
Let's see if it's up there.
No red carpet.
Oh, strike one. Sorry. Next family. You can steal.
Now they're gonna steal it.
Next
They
family?
have to strike out
Next
here.
player. What's
They
your
have to
guess?
be wrong. They have to be wrong, or else we don't get it. Or actually, I don't think we get. Do we get it at all? Because we didn't
Something
get
you'd see at a Hollywood premiere.
our first guess. Bright lights. We're gonna lose again, guys.
Is it there? Let's see.
They get 240. We lost. 246
Good answer.
points.
Good
246 points.
All right. Give family number 2 those points. And to wrap things up,
The last round makes everything else irrelevant. It does. Limousines
that
was
takes us
number
to the end of
3.
this round. Let's check the scoreboard.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
What a game. Congratulations, everyone. Coming up next is the Fast Money round.
Guys, we are 0 for
Money
3.
winner. Fa-
There are 75 people here, and we're 0 for 3.
Bye, everybody. See you next time on The Family Feud.
75 of us can't beat the AI. That's where we're at right now. We are 0 and 3. I have been playing for how long? Like an hour? We have not won. They always snipe the last round. The last round's always stupid, and it's triple the points, and so it makes everything else worthless.
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud. You can go directly backstage and...
All right, well, let's try it
Backstage.
again.
All right. You gotta make a couple of choices. You need to pick a family.
We can't out dumb American answers. That is a fair critique. That is a very fair critique. We're not thinking dumb American enough. That's probably our problem. Double C, the lack of Steve Harvey. Oh man, I don't know, dude. Louis Anderson to me beats the pants off Steve Harvey. Never underestimate USA stupidity. As an American, yes, I can say that.
Our first family hails from Louisiana, and they describe themselves as young at heart and
Young at heart
demented.
and demented.
Let's hear it for them. Family number 1.
We describe ourselves as young at heart and demented. Sure.
They're
right.
from Honolulu, and they describe themselves as modern and demented. Let's hear it for them. Family number 2.
And demented. Apparently both families are demented.
These two families will be going head-to-head on the Family
Oh
Feud.
my god.
Here is the host of our show, Louis
They became the Joker. There's gonna be a rumble in the parking lot.
Time for the Family Feud, everybody. Let's have some good old-fashioned family fun. Good luck, everybody.
As somebody who bases my entire personality and identity is being American, you're highly triggered. Yeah, I don't think most Americans treat being American as their whole identity. Hopefully not.
You know the drill. 100 people did the survey. Top 5 answers up on the board.
Demented might need to
Good
be a
luck.
sound card. If I can get it pulled out of the game without the music,
families ready?
like almost
Name
drowning
something
it.
That's better than being.
Something that's better than being rich. I don't know, happy,
Okay, family number 1.
being fulfilled in life, and not wanting to be miserable. Being a streamer, Nate. I'm not supposed to admit that.
I want to see that answer.
Happy's not even on there. What?
Oh, well.
It's not
Nice
even
try,
on
but
there.
No, sorry.
Nobody
Family
wants
number
to be
2,
happy,
you give it a
apparently.
shot.
Wow. Do I have an opinion on Wes Anderson? Wes Anderson's great. I don't love everything he's made, but man, when he hits, like
Survey
Grand
says-
Budapest was amazing. Being mega rich. That might be better than being rich. Being loved. I mean, isn't that kind of that's Happy should have like rolled into that, but okay.
What are you gonna do? Play or pass? Gonna play? Let's go.
The AI is playing. We gotta hope at some point they mess up and we can steal.
Another player. We need another answer.
Well,
Being
being
something that's
attractive,
better
like
than
I feel like
being
you
rich.
either are attractive or you're not. Right? I don't think that's something
Alright.
you're gonna change
Show
over
me
your
that
lifetime. Unless you've got the money to do plastic surgery, but then you have to have the money.
Nice try, but no. Your first strike.
It's okay, I'm unattractive too.
Another player.
Magnets
Another
fall
answer.
right off of you. Can't hold a charge.
Name something that's better than being rich.
Being healthy. Wasn't that on the board?
All right.
Or
Show
no,
me
it
that
was
answer.
being loved. Healthy, number 1.
Being healthy.
That's fair.
Woohoo! Good answer. Number 1.
Number 1's gotta be president. I think most people know they don't want to have that responsibility.
Next player. Let's go.
Screw that. That'd be miserable.
Name something that's better than being rich.
Having free time. That's fair.
All right. Show me that answer.
Not on the board. Dang, hate to
Good
see it.
answer, but sorry. Your second strike.
What if being happy's the answer? Happy shouldn't count. This game, I think this game's smart enough to know.
One more strike, and you get a chance to steal.
It's
Next
probably not
player,
on there.
What's your guess?
All right. They have one more strike.
Name something that's better than being rich.
Being beautiful.
You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says.
In exactly that syntax. Okay.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Next family member.
Damn, maybe it is being happy. Shoot, maybe I do have to put the word being.
Name something that's better than being rich.
No fucking way. Dude, I swear.
Let's see if it's up there.
I should have been right this whole time. No way.
All right.
Okay, the game isn't smart enough. I'm wrong.
Absolutely.
That was our first answer. I just said
Another player.
happy,
You
though.
need another answer.
The game is rigged. The game is rigged.
Name something that's better than being rich.
Are they gonna fail? Being famous. How often are you famous and
Survey
not
said.
rich? I mean, probably more often than I think, but... No, they just swept the board.
Right on.
You got all of them. Well done. All right, family number 2. You get the
Big
point.
U. It's only the first round. The first round doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference.
Let's see how our families are doing after the first round.
It's only 94 points.
You're playing well,
AI
family number
family
2.
is goals.
Good job.
Well, they're cheating. If you're okay dirtying your conscience by being a filthy cheater,
Let's
then
go. It's time for round 2.
then maybe AI family is goals.
Two more players and we can get going. Let's do it. 100 people surveyed. We've got their top 5 answers up there. Good luck.
Yeah, only the triple round matters.
Everybody ready? Name something that people are...
Something people are always running out of.
Your answer,
I mean, in
family
relation
number
to the last question, money. Time is a good one. Patience.
1. Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
Money, number 1. Being money, yeah. Woohoo! Alright.
Good answer. Number 1.
Friends, oof.
What are you gonna
Cries.
do? Play?
Cries every
Pass?
time. Let's play. We got this.
You're playing? Okay. Another player. You need another answer. Name something that people are always running out of.
Going time. If this isn't number 2, I'm gonna be
I want to see
shocked.
that answer.
It's number 4, okay.
Yeah.
The refreshing taste of
Absolutely.
Coca-Cola. We're always running out of it.
Next family member. What do you say?
Toilet paper?
Name something that people are always running out of.
Honestly, fair answer. No autocomplete though. No, then it auto-completes. I guess I have to stop typing for it to autocomplete.
I want to see that answer.
Patience. Toilet tissue. At first I read that as toilet issue and I'm like, mood.
Next player. What's your guess?
I feel like we should actually do patience. I've seen it put on. I've seen enough people say
Name
it.
something that people are always running out of. You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says.
Owen Wilson, you got a bidet. No patience.
Good
You
guess, but
advanced
it's
by
not up
2
there. Strike
centuries the
number 1.
moment you used it. It was that much of a life changer.
Next player, let's go.
How's it going, Sounder?
Name something that people are
Gas.
always
Gas is a
running
good
out
one.
of. I want to see that
A
answer.
bidet is a life changer. I've never used one. There we go. Gas is number 3. What is number 2? It's between money and gas? What is less important than money but more important than gas?
Another player. You need another answer.
Food? Let's try food.
Name something that people are always running out of. Is it there?
Not kidding, milk is life. Laserdisc guy was amazing. I'm gonna see if I can go to his headquarters.
Oh, I'm sorry. Strike number 2. One more strike and you're up, family number 2.
No
Next
food.
player, let's go.
Water. I don't think the average American in 2000 has to worry about
Name
running out of
something that people
water,
are always running out of.
but I could be wrong. I don't know, has anybody got anything else? We already got toilet paper. Medication I could weirdly see.
Quickly.
Even though I take nothing. Surprised how many people do.
I want to see that answer.
Time we already got. No medication. How much was the expo? The Sunday ticket was $30 to
Good
get in.
answer, but it wasn't in our top 5.
I swear, if they snipe it on this last one.
Next family, what will it be? Next player, let's go. Name something that people are always running out of.
Eggs? Oh, no. No.
Is it there? Let's see.
No, don't be there. Don't be there. Good, okay.
No.
I was worried. I was worried
Good
there.
answer, but it wasn't in our top 5.
Alright, what was the last one?
All right, family number 1. You got the points.
Maybe it is space. Space is a good one.
What was in second?
Milk! Nate!
That brings us to the end of the second round.
God damn
Let's
it.
check out those scores.
Right after money. Right after
Family
money,
number 1, you're
milk.
not far off the lead now.
Alright. Alright. Fair enough. It's more important than gas,
Okay,
though.
it's round 3.
More important than gas. Milk.
Two more players and we can get going.
Alright.
Do it.
Guys, we got 2.5 minutes left. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this game before
We
we
surveyed
run
100
out
people.
here.
Top 4 answers are on the board. Try to give the most popular answer. Everybody ready? Name a kind of place that has...
Kind of place that's got a lobby. What do you think the number one's gonna be? I
Okay,
mean, there's so
family
many
number
places.
1.
You know, hospital, dentist office, movie theater, hotel. Do you think that's gonna be number 1? Okay, we'll go hotel.
Is it there?
Call of Duty. Call of Duty lobby. Bank's a good one. Hotel is number 1. 84.
Hotel, motel.
Yeah.
You got
All right.
it. Our number 1 answer. What will it be? Play or...
Let's play. We got this. We got this in the
Family
bag.
number 1 is going to play.
Isn't the point of a motel that it doesn't have a lobby? It usually has a motel usually has an office. Yeah, that's kind of a misstep there. Technically, that's an office.
Name a kind of place that has a lobby.
Okay, we're gonna go doctor. That should count for hospital if it's hospital.
All right. Show me that answer.
Bruh, no way, dude.
No.
Watch it be like, actually, you had to say
Good guess, but
hospital.
it's not up there. Strike number 1.
I'm gonna go dentist. Dentist, and then we'll try
Next family member.
movie
What do
theater.
you say?
Building. I think that might be a little too
Name a kind of
vague.
place that has a lobby. Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
No dentist?
Oh, well.
Oh my god.
I thought it would be there. Sorry. That's
Yeah,
2
watch it.
strikes.
Watch it and be like, oh, you actually had to type out dentist's office.
Careful. Only 1 more strike.
Three
Another
answers
player.
divided
We
among
need another
16.
answer.
Yeah, these are gonna be like low number answers.
Name a kind of place that has a lobby.
Probably need office. That's gross if so. Being
Okay.
doctor.
Show me the answer.
There we go. Movie theater. Number 2.
Yes, indeed.
School?
Absolutely.
I don't know about school. Restaurant's not bad. Most restaurants have at least like a small.
Next family member. What do you
I don't know. Is that considered a lobby?
Name a kind of place that has a lobby.
Yeah, we'll try it. Wouldn't go with restaurant. We're going for it. No restaurant.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 4.
Dude, I swear if I see dentist's office or hospital, I'm gonna be mad.
Next family, it's your turn.
Yeah, I should have just put the word office in.
Name a kind of place that has a lobby.
Bank. A couple people did say bank. Probably should have tried bank.
All right, show me that answer.
Yep. With 3.
Absolutely. Yes, family number 2. You get the
Dentist hospital office. My favorite place, the dentist hospital
Last
office.
but not least,
What was the last one? Hospital. Yeah, I said doctor's
that
office.
brings us to the end of round 3. Let's look at the scores.
Oh shit. Guys, I'm gonna lose again. We're gonna lose
This is a
again.
close game. I guess we'll decide it in the final round.
Alright, is this the last round? I've gotten my ass repeatedly kicked for an hour and 45 minutes now.
In round 4, points are tripled, but you only get 1 strike. And then the other family gets.
This
a chance
is,
to
we
steal.
have to get this though. We have to get this. I mean, it is a close game because it'll come down to this. Whoever wins this wins the game, pretty much.
Come on, another player from each family.
It's so easy to get a shitload of points in this round.
You know the drill. 100 people did the survey. Top 5 answers up on the board. Good luck. You ready to do this? We asked 100
What?
bartenders. When a woman sits at a bar, what does she...
What does a woman want to talk about when she sits down at a bar?
Okay, family number 1.
To the bartender. Men? Probably. We're talking the average. Crab, thank you for the pack.
All right. Let's see if it's on the board.
Men boyfriends. There we go.
Boyfriends?
There we go. All right.
Got it. Our number 1 answer. Are you going to play or pass?
Do we play or pass here? We should probably play.
Family number 1 is going to play.
If we pass, the AI is just gonna sweep. We have to play. We just gotta do it, guys. So we got men.
We asked 100 bartenders. When a woman sits at a bar, what does she usually want to talk about?
Yo, that VIP card's worth 800. Yeah, I bumped up how much it's worth because it also takes a lot more to craft it. Job? Probably a decent guess.
Better hurry.
You pulled that. Well, there you go, Kreb. It's not
Is it
useless.
this? Show us.
Star Wars, right. Work is number 3.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't think anyone sits down at a bar looking to have a conversation with the bartender. You might be kind of surprised. Might be kind of surprised.
What do you say?
Yeah, Kreb. This pack's useless. Right. Sure.
We asked 100 bartenders. When a woman sits at a bar, what does she usually want to talk about?
Makeup? Gossip?
All right. Let's see if it's on the board.
No gossip. Oh, right. We only get 1 strike.
Gotta give you a strike. Next family, you can steal.
Watch us lose again.
All right. Our next family. Another player. Okay. Got an answer for us? We asked 100 bartenders. When a woman sits at a bar, what does she
Making
usually want to
love? Okay. Not even just like sex or
Let's see if it's
doing
up
it.
there.
Making love. No fucking way, dude.
Cool.
They won again.
Good answer. Good answer.
I should always pass. What do you mean? They're just gonna get it regardless.
Burn this. This must never be seen by anyone.
We were 0 and
What was in
4.
second?
What was second?
Let's see what was in 4.
Children and family. Okay. herself.
That takes us to the end of this round. Let's check the scoreboard.
Mood. Alright. Well, we lost hard that round. Jesus. We do suck.
All of you played great. Congratulations.
There's so many of us here. How are we bad at this? How are we bad at this? Kreb testing your luck with another pack. Good luck, Kreb. I mean, you know what isn't as much of a test for luck? Them time card packs. Hey, +5. If you pass, they only need a random wrong answer, then you need to only get one right one. Versus if I try to clear a board, I guess you're right. But still, like, the odds are they're gonna get it right.
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud. You can go directly backstage.
Want the
and
Louis
prepare-
dance? Well, we're on the fast track to not
Backstage.
getting there
Alright.
at this point.
You need to pick a family.
Alright, come on, Joneses. Gotta win once. We'll try to squeeze another game in. See if we can get to the end of it. It literally, yeah, this version of the game's kind of borked when it literally comes down to the final round. With our current luck, the odds are they'll get it right away. Yeah, exactly. So like if we pass, then we have literally zero chance. At least if we're guessing,
Our first family hails
we have a
from
chance.
Mount Rushmore State.
Shamak, you knew you
describe
should have waited for.
themselves as
Yeah, I just don't want to interrupt the game.
And decisive.
Worst case scenario, I can
Let's
refund
hear
it.
it for them. Family number 1.
Did Louis actually? Oh, Louis hosted the show for 3 years.
Beautiful. And
This game's rigged. Well, I've won once before.
is how they describe
No, the
themselves.
you know what the
They
problem
join
is?
us from Memphis, Tennessee.
The problem is the game can end
Give 'em a
early
hand. Family number 2.
if we get far enough ahead early enough. The problem is we're not winning every single round. So when we get to the triple points round and it's one strike,
These two
that's what's
families
killing
fight
us.
for big money on
Time
the
to save state. I
Family
can't. This is a real
Feud.
PS2.
And now,
We're stuck with what happens.
Family Feud, Louis Anderson.
It's time
Cake
for
is
the
a lie.
feud.
Winning this game's a lie. Winning this game is a
The
lie.
answers? Let's have some
100% lie. We would never insult the integrity of the feud by save stating. Yeah, I wouldn't dare. Even if it cheats, I'm not gonna
We
cheat
surveyed
back.
100
I'm gonna be the
people.
better
Top 5
person.
answers are up on the board. Here we go.
Also, there's so many of us. We should be able to do this.
Are you ready? Name something that a guy talks about to try to impress.
Something a guy talks about to try to impress his girlfriend's family.
Your answer, family number 1.
Sports? His job? Money? Yeah, probably job. Making love. I don't think so. Probably not.
See that answer.
Pokemon collection.
His job?
All right.
Our top answer.
Car?
Way to go.
Car's probably a decent one.
What will it be?
We're gonna play.
Family
His
number
stock
1, going to
portfolio.
play. Next family member. What do you say?
I see y'all are trying to get kicked out of the house.
Name something that a guy talks about.
Car
to try to
phone.
impress- Good answer. Good answer. Is
His
it up
complete collection of CDI games. Okay, Cars is number 4.
All right.
there?
His
Absolutely.
house? Although if he's unmarried,
Next player. What's your guess?
I mean, maybe they own a house.
Name something that a guy talks about to try to impress his
To
girlfriend.
nowadays, no, but maybe back then.
You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says.
His list of prescription medications. House is not on there. Sports is a good one. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Trip Hawkins? A wonderful man.
Next player. What's your guess?
What would Trip Hawkins do? Play the 3D version of Family Feud. That we can actually win, by the way. Much easier to win that game than this one.
I hope it's up there for you.
No sports. No sports. His sick guitar
Right there,
skills.
Second strike.
It's not about winning, it's about making Louis proud. We haven't seen Louis
Get ready
dance
to
yet,
steal.
though. We have to
Next
win to
player.
do that. It is
What's your
about
guess?
winning. If we want to see Louis dance, we gotta win.
Name something that a
We already got job.
Try to impress his
Helps to pay
girlfriend's
attention.
family.
Future plans? Seems a little nebulous. Degree? Like qualifications?
Quickly,
Let's go education.
we're almost out of time.
I'm trying, Louis.
Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
Education not on the board. We got 2 right.
Good guess, but it's not up there.
I am surprised how many people have said variations of dong.
Next family, your turn.
Guys.
Next family member.
How many people do you think actually talk to their girlfriend's parents about their schlong?
Name something that a guy talks about to try to impress his girlfriend's family.
Goals? That's a good one. Well, I guess it kind of tied in with future.
You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says.
Worked for you, Nate. First-hand experience. Hey, Stoll. Okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
More than you'd probably think. I don't know. Maybe I'm a prude, but I wouldn't do that.
Let's see what was the second most popular answer. What was in third place?
Money. Well, that's like same as job. His own family.
That takes us to the end of this round. Let's check the scoreboard.
That's okay. It's only the first round. Small potatoes. Didn't we say money? No, I didn't think to say money
You're
because we already
playing
said
well,
job,
family
but I figured they were like
Keep it up.
kind of the same.
Let's go. It's time for round 2.
Not our strongest start. Can definitely say. It's not the same when the audience doesn't read the answers. Yeah. Money. House. Job. It's not quite the same.
You know the drill. 100 people did
6
the survey.
answers.
Top 6 answers up on the board. Good luck. Everybody ready? Name something you have.
Something you have to sign to make it valid.
Family number 1.
License. Do you think checks will be number 1? Shit. Can I go back? Yeah, I think checks probably a better answer. It's probably the number
Better
1.
hurry up. Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
Like nowadays, probably wouldn't be number 1, but back in 2000, probably number 1. Yep.
Check.
Okay. Now we can do. Now we can do license
Our top answer.
and credit
Way to
card.
go. Are you going to play or pass?
We're gonna play.
Family
An
number
autograph.
1 is going to play.
Well, if you don't sign an autograph,
Another player.
contracts to
okay.
go on.
Got an answer for
An
us?
NDA? I don't know how common NDAs were back.
Name something you have to sign to make it valid.
Yeah, it would
Is
probably
it
fall
there?
under
Let's
contract.
see.
Credit card isn't on here? Alright, we're going
Strike
contract.
1, sorry.
Will is a decent
Next
one.
family member. What do you
Death certificate? Man, what is the government gonna do if I don't sign my death
Name
certificate?
something you have to sign to make it valid. All right. Show me that answer.
Smith, was that supposed to be funny?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was like
Number
groaner at best.
Family number 2, one more strike, and you get a chance to steal. Next player, let's go.
We have 2 strikes, don't we?
Name something you have to sign to make it
A
valid.
deed? Deed to a house?
Is it there? Let's see.
No deed? We got 1? Jeez. Oh my gosh.
Good guess, but it's not up there.
They're probably gonna snipe. We only got 1 answer. They're definitely gonna get something right.
Next family, it's your turn. Next player, let's go. Name something you have to sign to make it valid.
Tax form, they got it.
Survey says
They're gonna put being money, yes. It was the last one, but it counts. They sniped our
answer.
48
Good answer.
our 48-point answer with a
yes.
4-point
Family
answer.
number 2, you get the points.
It's okay. Only the last couple rounds matter.
What was in third
Will.
place?
A few people said Will.
Let's see what was in fourth.
Driver's license. Which didn't wait.
What was in the fifth?
Didn't I say license?
Brings us to the end of round 2.
What the fuck?
Let's look at the scores.
Starting to think stealing is the way to win. It might be. License was too vague. Fuck off. That should have counted.
You're playing well, family number 2. Keep it up.
That should have counted. Weak.
Okay, it's round 3. Let's go.
All right. Well, we gotta get these next few rounds. These next 2 are gonna be the determining factor here. We're also getting a little low. We got 2 minutes.
2 more players and we can get going. Let's do it.
There were 2 licenses in the answers. Fuck.
100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board. We're looking
4
for the
answers.
most popular answer. Good luck. Ready? Once a wife buys a dress, name something that you just know.
She bought to go with the dress. Shoes, yeah?
What do you think it is, family?
Do we think
number 1?
shoes is number 1 or jewelry? Those are my guesses. Purse? Oh, I guess I'm thinking like a wedding dress. I'm thinking too specific. You think
right.
shoes and then purse?
Show
Well,
me
we're
that.
going purse first. Purse is number 2 with 9. It's probably shoes.
Number 2 answer. Only one's gonna beat it.
Sorry, just all the early chats were purse. I'm like, shit, maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, family number 2.
Fuck. Guys, you made me second guess my gut. I was gonna say
Is it
shoes.
there? Let's see.
$84. $84. I should have gone with my gut. I should have gone with
Our
it.
top answer. Way to go. Play or pass? What do you want to do?
Man, so you said
Family number
shoes, and
2
then like
is going to
3 or
play.
4 other people said purse all at once. And we're gonna have to hope we can steal. That's the only way.
Next player. What's your guess? Once a wife buys a dress, name something that you just know she's
Hat.
bought to go with that dress.
There's only 4 answers, so they have to get
Good
this.
answer.
They have to get
Good
this one, then
answer.
strike
Is it up
out.
there?
They have to strike out now. Which is, it's
Absolutely.
not gonna happen.
Another player, okay. Got an answer for us?
Jewelry probably is the last one, but they're probably gonna get it.
Once a wife buys a dress, name something that you just know she's bought to go with that dress.
Yup. Yup.
Is it there? Let's see.
Yup. I think we already lost. I don't even think we get to play round
Yes,
4.
indeed.
Absolutely.
Guys, we are in fucking Family Feud purgatory. I was gonna say, I've won this game. I won this game playing it on PS1 roulette.
Let's check the scoreboard.
So I didn't take that long to finish it. We actually got 0. They won every round.
Remember, families, it's anybody's game. The last round will decide it.
It's any. Oh, we still have the last round. I thought a 200-point lead ended it. Guys, okay, we can come back. The comeback of the century.
In round 4, points are tripled.
Oh,
You only
chat
get
chat
one
will make
strike.
sure I only
Then
leave when
the
I
other
win.
family gets a chance to steal. Let's play.
We're getting worse, though. Legit, we are actually getting worse.
A member from each family. Let's go. You know the drill.
5
100 people
answers.
did the survey.
Triple
Top
points.
5 answers up on the board. Good luck.
Come on.
You ready to do this? Name a kind of.
A kind of ticket. What do we think the number 1 is gonna be?
Okay.
Try
family
passing.
number
They
1.
swept the board last round. Why would I pass anything? Passing's like a death sentence. I think we can get this.
I want to see that answer.
Movie, plane, speeding. Movie's number 2.
Excellent.
Speeding might be number
Good
1.
answer,
We just
but
gotta hope
one
they
that
answer
can beat it.
lower than us.
Next family. Okay, family number 2.
Meal ticket. Yeah, it's gonna be lower. It's gonna be lower. We get to play.
You never know what's going to be up there. Survey.
We only
says-
get 1 strike, though. Fuck, do we pass?
Oh well.
We'd have to get everything right.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 5.
I kind of want to
Are
pass.
you going to play or pass?
Because when we pass, we have to get every single one. I don't trust it. I'm passing. I'm passing.
All right, family number 2 is.
I don't think we're going to get all of them correct. I don't think it's going to happen. Guys, all they have to do is mess up one of them.
What do you say? Name a kind of ticket.
Traffic ticket. CPU's going to sweep. I mean, if it happens, it happens.
All right. Let's see
I have
what's
nothing
on
to
the board.
prove with this game. I've already gotten a win.
Traffic, speeding.
Do they need to give us a good few to give us the point? Well, yes. Yeah, they
Our
have
top
to get
answer.
enough points
Way to
for us to
go.
win.
Next family member. What do you say?
Hey, BPL. What do you mean not? Oh, no, not Louis Anderson. Louis
Name a
great.
kind of ticket.
Concert ticket. They might sweep. They might actually
Okay.
sweep.
Show me the answer.
If they were smart, they'd throw. Concert ticket not on here?
Oh, strike 1. Sorry. Next family. You can steal.
Oh, shit. Guys, we're not going to get enough points to win. We're not going to get enough points to win. We're still going to be behind.
What will it be? Next player. Let's go.
We're screwed. Plane ticket. I mean, I don't think that's going to be
Name a
enough.
kind of ticket.
We already lost.
Let's see if it's up.
They were over 200 points. Yeah, it's 15 points.
Cool.
Exactly.
No, they said it.
Family number 1. You did it. Way to go.
They said it was the last round.
What was the 4th most popular answer? And last but not least, that takes us to the end of this round. Let's check the score.
Wait, are we still going? Are we good? Did we get a chance? Did we not lose? It's 183 to 212. Jesus.
Good game, everybody. Going to the fast money round.
No, yeah, that was it.
Big winner.
That was
Family
it.
number 2.
We lost again. Dude, we're like 0-5.
Thanks for
What
playing
the
the Family
hell?
Feud. See you again next time. Remember, be good to your family.
I'm in the feud purgatory. I'm in the goddamn feud purgatory right now. Not a single win. I've been playing this for an hour and a half, and we have not won a single time. We got a top 8 losses.
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud.
I
You
hope
can go
we
directly
I hope we
backstage
don't
and
play
prepare
that
for the
long if
show,
we're still
or you
losing.
can go to our Create Your Family selection.
All right. Well, we got 7
Backstage.
minutes.
All right. You need to pick a family.
Fucking hell. This is evil. We got lucky. What are we talking about? We've never been lucky here. There is 0 luck today. There's actually 0. We could it's not physically possible to have less luck right now. With the +3. I hope we win this next one. We have if anything we have negative luck right now.
Hardworking.
We have negative
And
luck.
hail from Ottawa, Ontario.
Kreb with the gaming
Give
quiz.
a big welcome to family number 1.
Hey Kreb. Does it say on the back here?
They're from Boston. And they describe themselves
Shoot, I don't know if it
as
does.
garrulous and bogus.
Trying to get you some time
Let's
cards,
hear it
Kreb.
for the
Kreb is
family
scraping the
number
bottom
2.
of the barrel for time cards. Nate doing emote only.
These
Yeah,
two
watch
families
me
are
play
the
myself
head
without.
of the Family Feud.
Oh, cause chat.
Here
Oh,
is
the Kreb
hardcore
question.
show.
Yeah, fair enough.
Louis Anderson.
That probably won't stop the VIPs though. Probably won't stop the VIPs. What can I ask for
Time
Kreb?
for the Family Feud, everybody. Let's have some good old-fashioned family fun. Good luck, everybody.
Let's see. Let me think of something. Waz with the 5 time card packs. Thank you, Waz. Okay, what can I ask Kreb?
We've got their top 5 answers up there. Good luck.
Shit, give me a moment. We're too deep into the game now.
You ready to do this? Name a subject you can't discuss without losing.
A subject you can't discuss without losing your temper?
What do you think it is, family number 1?
I don't know, I never lose my temper. Usually. Religion, politics, sports. Religion autocompletes, alright.
Survey says.
Wow, religion's number 4.
It's on the board, but it's not in the top spot. Over to the next family.
It's okay.
Okay, family number 2.
Kreb, are you ready for your question?
Good answer.
'Cause I've got
Good
one.
answer. Is it up there?
Again, this is for Kreb. Kreb, if you can tell me who developed the weakest link on PS1,
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 5.
you'll get a pack.
Play or pass? What do you want to do?
Let's play.
Family number 1.
This is just
going
for
to
Kreb.
play.
I can't believe how many times I have to reiterate that.
Next family member. What do you say?
Don't know. Okay, I'll give you an extra hint. They also developed a certain Crash game. A few Crash games,
Name
actually.
a subject you can't
How would
discuss.
anyone know that? They also developed Crash games. I'm giving them a hint. Relax. And we've talked about it multiple times, so... Again, it was Krebs' question. Oh my god. Alright, I'll have to ask a new question.
Politics.
Didn't I say it like 4 times? This is for Kreb.
Our number 1 answer.
Christ almighty. I literally can't do anything else. I have
Next
tried
player.
so many
What's your
times.
guess?
It makes this shit impossible.
Name a
All right.
subject you can't discuss
We said
without
politics,
losing
we
your
said
temper.
religion. Are we saying sports? I'm just gonna give credit to Pat, because he said it like right after. Like, I don't know how many times I can reiterate, this question is for this person, and then people still try to answer it.
Darn.
Like, I literally cannot
not
be
up there.
more clear.
Strike number
It is
one.
physically impossible for me to be any more clear.
Another player. We need another answer.
I mean, but that still tells me,
Can't discuss
keyboard, that
without
you
losing your
literally
temper.
didn't hear me say all the things right before, but you happened to hear the question. I find that hard to believe. Family?
Hurry, please.
And it's like, I get to the point where it's like, okay,
Let's see if it's up there.
I've given the benefit of the doubt. Like, this is beyond, when people answer the questions now, it's beyond just like,
Oh, that's strike number 2.
it's beyond a simple mistake. It's like you're literally just selectively hearing, and you're
Family
refusing
number 2.
to
One more
acknowledge.
strike, and you get a chance to steal. Next player. What's your guess?
I could disable the chat and have him DM me. At that point, I might as well just axe
Name
the
a
card.
subject you can't discuss without losing your temper.
Sounder with the simple 2000. I'm gonna go ahead and refund that tonight. Honestly, if I was doing like a PS1 or 2 like import night, that would be the time to play that card.
Quickly.
I got nothing.
Hurry. We're
I got
running out
nothing,
of
guys.
time. Sorry, time's up. Over to the next family.
It's chat.
What will it be?
I'd say like 99% of the time things are great, but like sometimes I feel like people just don't listen. Or they do
Name a
listen, but
subject
it's
you can't discuss
selective
without losing
hearing.
your temper.
How's it going, Beard? Work?
Let's
Maybe
see if
work.
it's up there.
Well, again, even emote only doesn't work because VIPs. I've still seen VIPs try and
I
answer
can't
the
believe
question.
It's not there. Sorry. Family number 1. You did it. Way to go.
We got it. Somehow, we got 37 points. Hey,
What was
Macas.
in second?
That round sucked.
What was in third?
Money.
place?
Mod
And to
only.
wrap things up,
Yeah, no, that's fair, J-Mac. Yeah, I'll refund it.
that brings us to the end of round 1. Let's take a look at those scores.
Yeah, I probably could have told you. Yeah, with Feud, Feud usually goes a while.
Family number 1.
Sounder, you got an NES.
From
Nice.
the bangle. Enjoy your stay.
Top loader or a toaster model? VIP should know not to
Let's go.
steal.
It's time
I
for
mean,
round
they
2.
should, but I think the problem is occasionally people will open it up to chat to answer the question.
I need 2 more players up here. Let's go. 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board. We're looking for the most popular answer. Good luck. Are you ready? Name a specific occasion when parents allow their...
Specific occasion when parents allow children to eat a lot of sweets. Halloween.
Family number 1.
Obviously the big answer. Look at that autocomplete. Christmas is another good one. Easter,
I want to see that answer.
the holidays. We need to get the Louis dance. I don't know at this rate. It's not looking good.
Halloween.
I don't think I've ever seen Halloween with that
got it.
apostrophe there.
Our number 1 answer. We need a decision.
The survey is basically name holidays, essentially.
You're playing? Okay.
I think Easter is going to be number 2. Above Christmas?
player. Let's go.
Maybe? I feel like it could be either or. Easter for sure, really.
Name a specific occasion when parents allow their children to eat.
It's like
a lot of
nothing but chocolate. I don't know, I guess it probably doesn't help because my family, we kind of dropped the whole Easter
Good
celebrating
answer.
kind
Good
of
answer.
early.
Is it up there?
Like I feel like once we got into like the teenage years, it was like, yeah, we're not doing much for Easter. Valentine's is a good one. I think Christmas is gonna be on here, guys. Hey Mac, convention was great.
Player.
Had a good time.
Guess.
Welcome in. I legit think Christmas is gonna be on
Name a
here.
specific occasion when parents allow their children to eat a lot of sweets.
Like it might even be number 2. I personally remember childhood getting more sweets at Christmas overall than Easter. Damn, it is below Easter. All right. I eat my words.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 2's got to be birthday. 2 has to be birthday.
Another player. You need another answer. Name a specific occasion when parents allow their children to eat a lot of sweets. All right. Let's see if it's on the board.
Barely got sweets on Christmas. Outside of cake and hot chocolate. I don't know.
go.
Cake and hot chocolate. Kind of banging.
Family number 1.
All right.
You did it. Way to go.
Solid start, guys. We got a clean sweep on that one. The anniversary of Twin Sanity's release. Oh, yeah.
Let's look at the scores.
Yeah, no X's either. Sounder, you got booed at PRGE?
Family
What?
number 1. You're playing great.
Damn. What the hell happened? How does that occur?
Okay, it's round 3. Let's go.
We're already on round 3? Whoa. You're not allowed to strip at PRGE. This is Family Feud's version of lowering the difficulty. No, it's just stupid, dumb luck, I think.
A member from each family. Let's go.
We've had shit luck all night until now, I guess.
100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers up on the board. We're looking for the most popular answer. Are you ready? Name something people dread the first...
Something people dread the first day of.
Okay, family number 1.
Do we think school's gonna be above work? Let's go school. So life.
You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says...
Marriage, damn. Alright, school is number 1. My body is ready.
Cool.
Good answer. Number 1.
Kids at school probably have more anxiety than
What will it
adults at a
be?
new job.
Play?
Probably. I saw you, Sounder. Do we play? Sure.
Family number 1 is going to play.
I think job is gonna be on here though.
Next player. What's your guess?
Pregnancy, that seems like a rough one. Is that gonna be
I'm
on there?
down here in the his house. You know, the
Name something
easy.
people dread the first day of.
Okay, job's on there. It auto completed.
Is it there? Show us.
Right on.
Good answer. Good answer.
I like how he had to say good answer twice. He had to really sell it.
Remember, what do you say?
How's it going, Ramen?
Name something people dread the first day of.
9 points for 3 answers. Yeah, these are gonna be nothing answers. Diet? That's not a bad answer.
I hope it's up there for you.
Same, Louis. Same. Diet, number 4. With 2 points.
Absolutely.
Which probably means the other one's gonna have 6. The one above's probably gonna have 6, and the other one's gonna have 1.
Player, let's go.
We gotta get one that 1 person out of 100 said.
Name something people dread the first day.
Jury duty? I could see jury duty. Especially if you go in and don't get picked. Cause then it's like, why the fuck did I go? I did that. I've only had to go once so far, and I came on the first day, and they were like, yep, we actually deliberated the case. I sat there for like 3 hours, and they were like, actually, yeah, we deliberated the case, and we don't need any of you. I'm like,
Next player.
damn it, I actually kind of wanted to see this. If you don't get picked, does it count as the first day? Well, you get paid for it. You get paid like, it's like a joke amount of money. It's like, what, 15 bucks or something. Went in and watched The View. Yeah, I saw the History Channel. Mondays? The
Hurry,
week?
please.
Say week?
All right. Show
Jail?
me that answer.
I guess maybe 1 out of 100 would say jail. The week, there we go. 2 points. That means the other one has... Oh shoot, the other one has 5 then.
Next player. Let's go.
Florida was $5 for jury duty. Oof. Yeah, I got like I saved the check. I got like a check for like $14 or something. It was just like laughable. Army, military.
Is it there? Let's see.
Down to 4 minutes, y'all. We're getting close. No military. We got one more guess. Are we actually gonna do jail?
Good answer.
Would jail be 5 out of 100 people?
Your second strike.
5% of the country is gonna say jail?
Another player, okay. Got an answer for us?
Surprised it's only 5? I'll try jail.
The first day of.
First day of gym. Let's... maybe.
Okay. Show me the answer.
No jail. Being Louis Anderson's assistant.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 5. Next family, what's your answer?
Becoming a
Player,
Twitch
okay.
streamer.
Got an answer for us?
I think a lot of people regret the first few months.
Name something people dread.
Most people can't last that. Prison ice. This fucking game. I swear if...
Show us.
I'm gonna be so mad. Good. Okay. Good. Good.
Good answer, but it
I was about to blow a gasket right there. I was about to be the freaking flaming torch right there. Matt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Winter?
That's
Somebody
it for
did.
the
I
third
saw
round.
winter.
Let's look at the scores.
Damn. Any of you that called winter, good call. Sorry I didn't say it. I'm doing great, Matt. How are you?
Both families are playing well.
It's good seeing you. Hopefully I had a decent stream. All right. We're still winning. What is it? 208 to...
4 points are tripled. But
It's like
you only
208
get
to
one strike.
0.
Then the other family gets a chance to steal. Let's play.
We just got to get round 4, guys. We have to get this. We have to get this, or at least not let them get over 200 points.
I need 2 more players up here. Let's go.
All right. Come on.
We surveyed 100
Yeah, okay.
people.
Welcome in, Raiders,
On
by the way.
board.
We've been playing this
Go.
game for, I'm not even exaggerating, like 2 hours. We've
Are
yet to
you
get a
ready?
win.
Tell me the one bill that you'd love to have.
The one bill you'd love to have paid off.
Family number 1.
What, if you had to choose, like, which one you were paying? Which is... This is a weird question. They mean debt, right? Not bill?
Quickly.
Hopefully you're paying your bills.
You never know what's gonna be.
I feel like they should have used the word debt there. There we go. Or line of credit or anything. 75. 225 points for that.
Are you gonna
The
play
triple. Do we play or pass? Well, they'd win if we pass. If they get it... Oh, God, what do we do? Do we think we can get... We have to get them all, though. We'd have to get every single one. Let's pass. Let's pass. I don't trust us. I'll be honest, guys. I don't trust us. I'm the only Bill around here.
Next player, what's your guess?
Because all they have to do is mess up one, and then we snipe.
Tell me the one Bill.
They'd have to clean sweep. They'd have to clean sweep. It's not gonna happen.
I want to see that answer.
Credit card.
Yes, indeed.
Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, car is definitely the best one that isn't on here already.
Player, okay. Got an answer for us?
Yeah, apparently credit card's only 5. Well, mortgage was 75, so there's not many points left for the
Tell me
rest.
the one bill that you'd love to have paid off.
I think the vast majority of people would wish they didn't have a mortgage. Is the difference? It's not that people don't have credit cards. It's that most people, their mortgage is killing them. Okay, guys, we did it. We just gotta say car.
It's not there. Next family can steal.
Now, how do we just say car, or do we say car loan? I think car is enough.
Your turn. Another player. We need another.
If we don't have this, my life is a lie. The game is wrong.
Tell me the one bill that you'd love to have paid off. You never know what's going to be up there.
Why no low poly Louis Anderson? Because the FMV's better. No way!
Oh well.
Good answer. But
What?
only the top 4. You did it, family number 2.
Oh yeah, family number 2. How is car not even on the
What was
list?
in second? And to complete the
Car
board,
payment! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding
that
me.
takes us to the end of this
No
round.
way.
Let's check the scoreboard.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. They won.
That was a great game. But only
Oh
one game
my
for the
God.
family round. Family number 2.
Terrible devs, actually. I'm so mad. We played for 2 hours.
Bye, everybody. See you next time on.
You played for 2 hours and we what like 0-6? Are we done? Did somebody subtract time? Am I out of here? Am I out of Family Feud purgatory? Okay. Kreb killed it. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break, and then we were gonna play some of the other pickups that I got from PRGE. Because I would like to play
Welcome
something
to the
else
Family Feud.
at this
You can go
point.
directly backstage and prepare for
Yeah,
the show.
hopefully that got
You can
clipped.
Go to our Create Your Family
Somebody should
selection.
clip that moment. I'm putting that in the rotation. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul. Alright, I will be right back. I realize we just got a raid. Give me like less than 2 minutes and we're gonna get back to some I've got PlayStation and Genesis pickups. We got a wheel, so we're gonna spin that. Right when I get back. BRB. Let's fucking exit. Oh! Oh my god, yes! That was so close. Okay. We got him. That was insanely clutch. I was scared there. I think I just beat the game. Oh wait, yep. There we go. I'm the master of the maze. That game was awesome. I loved every second of that. That was so much fun. I could see myself throwing this on again. Just for the hell of it. Like, not every game needs to be Sonic. If I take my time, I actually won't make stupid mistakes. Wait, what? Holy shit. The ultimate jinx, Manston, happened right before our eyes.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
Why this person?
She's a Mac and I'm a PC, and our network just isn't communicating.
She's a Mac and I'm a PC. It ain't gonna work, babe.
Well, you don't seem to know anything about your special design, let alone
Snowmobiling, thank God. I needed this right now. Oh, fuck. Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow. Alright.
If you lost your barbecue,
Alright, thank you guys for waiting. Oh my god, I am... Dude, I can't tell you guys how much of a trust issue I'm gonna have. How car did not equal car payment. I'm just... not happy, Bob. I'm not happy. Not happy. Alright, actually, I owe Waz a bonus wheel spin. Because Waz bought 5 time card packs. So let me do that real quick. Before we get to our next game. Okay. Dude. That should have any other family... Even the 3DO version of Family Feud. Car would have counted. 100%. I can't believe that it was asking me to be that precise. Is Waz still here? Hopefully. If not, I might have to wait for the bonus wheel spin. Yeah, man, dude, I am... 2 hours. 2 hours. Dude, I swear, when I played Family Feud for the PS1 roulette, I probably won on my first or second game. Like, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I don't know, should I do a quick recap of the pickups for anybody that might have come in? I did them at the beginning of stream, but there weren't nearly as many people, so... While we're waiting, let's do a recap. Oh yes, Bash Crash. Yeah, guys, so I went to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo in Portland, and my first pickup was this copy of Crash Bash. As you can see, near mint disc. Near mint disc. This is like pristine. I mean, this is like at least a WADA 9.8 plus. So yeah, we picked that up. No. In all seriousness, I did go to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Here's my pass to prove it. They had this awesome Friday the 13th still they took from the NES game, since obviously the convention did start on the 13th. So they had a little fun with that. But yeah, I went yesterday. I went Sunday because the ticket was cheap. Figured I'd save some money. Oh, I also got to show Twins now. You know, it's funny I didn't buy anything Crash related. I think I did see a Platinum Hits copy of Wrath of Cortex, but I'm like, I've already got it in the combo pack. We're clearly a Crash Bandicoot family. Here's the Crash Bandicoot action pack. 3 great games at a value bargain price. I actually don't know what this retailed for. My guess is probably 60. But yeah, you get our favorite game, Crash to Insanity, the only one that matters. How much was the ticket? The ticket for PRGE, well, it depended if you wanted the weekend pass, or the Saturday pass, or the Sunday pass. The Sunday pass was 30. I think Saturday was 40, and I want to say the weekend was like 60? Waz, you're all good. Okay, we'll do Waz's bonus wheel spin once I quickly go through these pickups. So we got 8 games today, or yesterday, that we're playing today. I spent money. Yeah, I don't like spending money, but you know, I don't often do it, so. We did get Family Feud, of course. Just spent 2 hours of my life I'll never get back, not winning a single game, but you know, these things happen. These things happen. It's okay, I've gotten credits before. Only 60, don't quote me on that. I don't remember how much the weekend pass was. I want to say 60, but I could be wrong. So that was at the first booth I bought games from. I also got Area 51 on the PlayStation for 20 bucks, which is a little high, but this is like a really clean copy, so really glad to finally have this. This is a fantastic arcade rail shooter, and this is a decent port. It also has PS1 mouse support, which is cool. And then the last game I picked up was with another 5. Thank you, Waz. All right, well, I guess we're doing 2 bonus wheel spins. The last one I picked up at that booth was for Genesis. This is B Mini Run for the Sega Genesis. This is the case and the cart. I've never played this one. Most of these games I bought because I've already played them and I know I really like them, but I figured I'd take a chance on this one. I've heard good things. And this one was marked at 30. Again, no manual, but I saw a couple other copies of this at the event, and others were asking like 50 upwards to like 70 bucks for the same game. In the same condition, so I feel like I got a decent deal for 30. I think price charting has this more at like 40 bucks, so happy to get that. And I also got a couple bucks off. That would have been like 57 altogether, and I got them for 55. So those were my first pickups. You bought your best friend a copy of Samurai Western? Yo, good game. Good friend, by the way. Way to go, BPL. Shouldn't have to pay more than retail price for a game. Since games go for 70, no one should ever pay more than... I would never pay... Well, I shouldn't say never. There are very few rare occasions in which I would pay more than that. But again, there are very specific circumstances. I didn't see a copy of Fatal Rewind, unfortunately. I did not find one. If I had seen one, I would have picked it up. Most likely. Yeah, I only got Genesis and PS1. I was those were the consoles I was focusing the most. The second booth I went to, Side Quest Games. I got 2 PS1 games. I got Croc, Legend of the Gabos. This is the greatest hits version, but it's like really clean, really pristine, very nice shape. This looks like nobody ever played it, to be honest. At least the case. I don't know, maybe they replaced their cases, which would be pretty... That would be kind of... I don't think I see many stores going above and beyond like that. Replacing cases. But yeah, no, this is mint. This is like mint. It's a fun little 3D platformer. Early 3D platformer. It's got tank controls, but it actually does it pretty well. I actually prefer this to the sequel. You think Croc 2 is better. I grew up with Croc 2. And I've since played both on stream, and I vastly prefer this one. So... But yeah. Super clean copy of this. 12 bucks, which is like about price charting. But since it's such like a minty copy, I was like, yeah, getting that. I picked both of these games up because they're super minty. We got Bug Riders, The Race for Kings. This is one I've also played on stream. Played this one a couple years ago. This is like a really, really unique, interesting racing game where you ride on bugs, as the title would suggest. Pretty fun. Haven't played this in a couple years. I've been looking for a copy of this for ages. As you can see, not a very expensive game, 15 bucks. But every time I would see one pop up on eBay, it would be like closer to $20, and it would always be in like horrible shape. And this one is like legit mint. And it was 15 bucks. So together those were what? 15 and 22. 27. I asked if the prices were firm, and he said he could do 25, so I got $2 off. So I thought those were pretty good. Is that the one that plays itself, Sim? You can't lose. I don't know about that. I've definitely lost in Bug Riders, so. You got Croc on Saturn. It's even more tanky, is it? Yeah, Croc was initially a Yoshi game, fun fact. Or at least started that way. I think Argonaut was trying to get the rights from Nintendo, and they denied it, so they just made the game anyway, which is pretty good. How much was Crash? What, the copy I got? Krebs sent that in so I could break it. It's okay, it was a non-functional disc, don't worry. It was a bad disc. I wouldn't have broken a disc that was actually usable. I am gonna go in order. Another thing that was awesome this year is I found this dude that was selling laser discs, and apparently he's local, and he's supposedly like the king of laser discs. He has like 15,000 different titles in his collection, and he had a whole bunch of boxes at the expo. Mostly anime releases and then a little bit of Criterion, but I picked up 3 Criterion movies. I actually watched this one yesterday, The Blob. Hadn't seen it before. This is the 1958 movie with Steve McQueen. In this movie, he's actually billed as Stephen McQueen. It's the only time I think that ever happened. Pretty fun movie, definitely campy. The writing wasn't amazing, but kind of a product of its time. Still a fun watch. So, I enjoyed it. Glad to have that Criterion. Also, if you're not aware of the Criterion collection, if you're not like a big film person, Criterion's like the premier kind of reissue imprint for like they do also release some contemporary films, but they mostly focus on classic cinema. And they started on Laserdisc, so I didn't have any Criterion Laserdiscs, so I saw these and I'm like, they were cheap, so I thought I'd pick them up. We also got The Killing, good old Stanley Kubrick. This is, I think, the earliest Stanley Kubrick film that I've seen. It's a fantastic movie. I saw it in college. Have not spun the Laserdisc yet, but yeah, pick that one up. Yeah, he also has, so his stash of like 15,000 Laserdiscs, I might be able to get to go see it. And I might do a video on it. I think that if I were to do something for YouTube, I think it would be that. So, we'll see. He gave me his card even. Don't worry, I blocked out the address. But his name is Chuck Legg. Discount Laserdiscs. He also has a website. If you go to discountlaserdisc.com, you can check it out. It's a very old-looking website, but you can order discs direct from him. And the last Criterion I got, this is it for the Laserdiscs. I got King of Hearts. It's a really great foreign film. Probably one of the few foreign films. I mean, I've seen a decent number of foreign films that I've really liked, but this is like up there on my, I don't know, if I had to choose like a top 20 foreign films, this would probably be pretty high up there. Excellent movie. It is in French though, so it has French subtitles throughout. I don't think they dubbed it. I think they left the original dialogue and just added English subtitles. But I haven't spun this one yet. Looking forward to it. I haven't seen this movie in forever, so pick that up. Well, it's Chuck Legg. It's Legg with 2 G's. So Chuck L-E-G-G. Chuck Legg. But yeah, that was it for the Laserdisc. Like I said, he gave me his card. I might try to contact him. I don't know how he feels about people filming in there. So I'll ask beforehand, but if he gives me the A-OK, I might try to take a friend along and maybe film some stuff and edit it into a video. I think it would be really fun. The 80s Blob remake is disturbing. I haven't seen the 80s one. It's probably quite a bit more grotesque than the original, I would imagine. Crunchy, you've got a bunch that you've stored away? If there's anything I need, let you know. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I might have to hit you up. He has a license plate that says LV Disc. That's amazing. He didn't tell me that. Websites, but yeah, he's been doing this for a long time. 2002, yeah. All right. Anyway, that was the Laserdiscs. I don't know. Admittedly, like the height of the expo for me was meeting this guy because I think he's gonna be great. And hopefully I'll be able to find some cool stuff, and even better if I could film in there. I did buy a couple more games. This one I did just buy it by itself. I usually bundle. If you go to an expo like this, I highly recommend at least finding a couple things, because usually they're more willing to work on you price-wise about maybe dropping a couple bucks, especially if you pay in cash. I brought cash, which I think if you're going to an expo, you should definitely bring cash as well, because they're usually even more willing to cut prices for you. And this was one of those cases. I was looking through their PS1 section. There were a couple titles that stood out to me, but this one was like the only one that I really wanted. This is Overblood. This is a survival horror game. I figured since it was October as well, we'd pick this up and maybe play. I have played through it on stream once before. This is a very early 3D, full 3D survival horror game. but it is quite good. And they wanted 35 for this. I was like, could you do 30? And he's like, are you paying in cash? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, I will do 30. So 30 I feel like was a decent price. This isn't in like amazing shape, but it's pretty good. Pretty solid. I'd say close to near mint probably. And I got it for slightly under what price charting has it at. So felt good about that one. And maybe we'll play it. Who knows? We might spin it tonight. But well, at least I may try to squeeze this in this month. So got that. That's it for the PlayStation games. And then there was one more vendor that I grabbed some Genesis games from. They had 2 of these like giant like Rubbermaid containers that were like double stacked. So they had games like this. So you literally had to like pull out the first layer to see the second layer. So I kind of like those booths because it means you get to dig through stuff. Honestly, these people didn't have this stuff priced like you were digging through it. So I'm glad I haggled. This was my last purchase of the day. I got 2 games. I got Dynamite Duke and I got Alien Storm, which are both games I've played on stream. I've actually beaten Alien Storm. Fantastic beat 'em up. And figured I'd pick it up for the collection. These are both complete, by the way. The manuals are a little rough. They're not too bad. But they've definitely... Actually, this one's pretty good. The Dynamite Duke manual is a little bit more roughed up. But yeah, love this game. Thought I'd pick it up for the collection. This is one of the few on the Genesis I could see myself revisiting multiple times over the years. So that's mostly what I focused this year, was buying games that I could see myself playing more than just a few times, you know. If you're gonna have something in your collection, hopefully you're gonna get multiple uses out of it. And the other one I got is Dynamite Duke. This is a really decent side-scrolling rail shooter that also has like some fighting sequences in it. And this one we did play on... Did I play it when I was trying every Genesis game? We may have played it before that, but we did sample it. This game's actually quite difficult. So I picked it up, kind of hopefully to kick me in the ass to actually finish it. So yeah, I picked these up. It might be kind of hard to see the price tags. They had $54 and $69.99 on here, which I thought was a little high. My gut was telling me that was a little high, so what was that? 125 total. I'm like, would you take 100? And they did, so I probably got around what they're worth for it. I will definitely say their prices were a little high, so I'm glad I haggled and I'm glad I had cash because it allowed me to kind of work some deals. They're trolling with the 70? I mean, this game's about a $60 game complete, so I mean, 70 is like a tad high, but it's not crazy high. Dynamite Duke was definitely high, especially in this condition. This is more like a $40 game. Why they had it at 55, I don't know. But yeah, glad I haggled. I got 25 bucks off. What is that? I got like 20% off of what they had it marked at, so that was more what I was comfortable to pay, so I'm glad I did. And that's it, guys. Yeah, so we played some Family Feud, so I figured now... Actually, let me do the bonus wheel spins first, and then we'll get to our game wheel. Yeah, I think some of it is they know people are gonna haggle, so they try to build in some... That's a good point. They try to build in some profit, even if they know they're gonna drop the prices. I don't know. I still would say their prices were a little high, but Genesis is also just expensive. So especially complete in box. Yo, Mindscan, thank you for the 40 months. How has it been that long? Thank you so much for the resub, though. Okay, one more check. Is Waz still here? Hopefully so. I don't want him to miss these. That's almost 41 months. Yes, Dennis. That's how numbers work. Alright, Waz, thank you again for the packs. 2 bonus spins. We'll get these done, and then we'll get back to some gaming. Alright, here we go. Mindscan, you just missed it the second time, even. I've gone through them twice now. I don't know. Maybe if you catch me in a good mood in a couple hours, I'll do it again. Some say that man is still falling. 3rd time's the charm. Oh shoot, 2 free packs? Well, I was getting 2 free time packs out of here. Well, that's pretty good. Unless you want to go for that wedge above for the topper. Up to you. Up to you. You'll take the time cards. All right, fair enough. Yeah, what do you mean Dennis finally spoke? Dennis is always in here. Dennis is very active. But anyway. Yeah, don't you remember all of Dennis's just like standout knockout jokes? He's always hitting homers. He's the OG janker. Alright, Waz, there's the 2 time card packs. Alright, we're going for another one. Good luck on spin number 2. Let me just shuffle. Shuffle. I'm keeping shuffling. These coupons keep wanting to cluster. There we go. Alright. Here we go. That 20% off? It's gonna go too far. Gonna go too far. Damn. Close, though. In fact, you might still be able to wedge below unless it just makes it over. Was with that wedge. The skillful wedge. Alright. I gotta get a coupon set up. So let me do that real quick. 20% off. All roulette packs. Let's go with the WAS20. That'll be the code. So if anybody wants to get on the roulette action, getting a discount. Okay, the coupon's active. Let me just add it to the command, and then we'll be ready to go here. Also gotta get WAS 2 packs. Alright, there we go. The coupon is now active. Put in WAS20 at checkout if you want to get some packs at a discount. Thirsty Kyle. I probably should drink more water. Thank you, Roman. Alright. Okay. Now, we're gonna get back to our pickups wheel. The coupon is WAS20. What was it before? It was just 20. Now, the old coupon was IS20. Alright. Do I remove... Okay, guys, I have a question. Do we remove Family Feud from the wheel? Or do I test my luck regardless? Yes? Are we all in agreement? Remove it from my household. I need to chuck it out. Yeah, you know, let's remove it. If we hadn't lost like 0-6, I would maybe be singing a different tune, but I don't know how much more loss I can handle. Alright, here we go. So this is a mix of Genesis and PS1. These are the pickups we got. There we go. I believe I can win. Well, I have won before. I won when I first played it, before I bought it. When I was doing PS1 roulette. I got credits in my, like, second game or something. I'm just salty right now. I mean, wouldn't you be too if you dealt with what I had to deal with? I can only take so much loss. Alright, it is looking like we're playing some Dynamite Duke. Oh, this game's kind of hard. So we'll see how we do. Time to dodge and weave. You know, this can be kind of a tricky game, so we'll see how we do. I do gotta switch my audio connections, so just a second. Luckily on Genesis it seems to be less finicky than PS1, so we should be good. Don't ever want to go 0-6 in car versus car payments again. I'm never gonna be able to forget that. Do I know about the charge punch free? I mean, I haven't played this in a few months, so probably not gonna remember everything. Alright. And yeah, you know what? Actually, I was gonna use my flash cart, but maybe I should check to make sure the actual cart works. I don't have any reason to think it wouldn't work, but just in case. We'll play it off the real thing. Dude, the car versus car payments was the last straw. Like, why did that happen? We just, like, actually, at that point, I'm like, yeah, we can literally not catch a break. It's impossible. We have no chance. We have zero chance. Alright. Charge Up Punch uses resources and clears the screen. So it's like a bomb. Essentially. Okay. Good to know. It's essentially like a bomb and a shmup. Hopefully audio's good. Yeah, we got Hole in His Back guy. The game does default to easy, so I'm going to play on easy. Again, I have not finished this game yet, so the goal hopefully will be to finish it. If we can. There is no sound. Yeah. Thought it was gonna be less finicky. How about that? Should be better. Okay. There it is. This stupid adapter. I'm about to throw it out. Throw it in the trash where it belongs. Yeah, I love how they made him transparent too. They're like, maybe he's taking up too much of the screen. What do we do? Make him smaller? Nah. Put a hole in his back. That is clearly the way to go. Shoot, you know, I probably should have checked what each button does, because I don't want to necessarily waste... Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a melee? Interesting. Like I said, it's been a little while since I played this. Pump the power bar under your desk, had to restart the PC. I've been there. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, so this game also has fighting sequences, which is pretty interesting. Oh, I just straight up didn't even start the timer either. Hold on. My bad there. Where'd it go? Melee's good. Yeah, I think I just need to figure out the timing on it. Was this the game that had the dodge roll? I'm not certain on that. I don't think there is a dodge roll. You can dodge, which I should probably be doing more of. Yeah, that's the strat. Just go for one and then dodge everything else. Oh, I still got hit. Damn. Why is the skate or die dude in this game? Alright, I'm gonna restart. 2 deaths on the same boss. That ain't gonna do it. Somehow we got 7th place. Miraculously. Fighting sequences that feel more like... They kind of are a little similar to Punch-Out. Yeah, I could definitely see comparing that. Alright. Let's try this again. Forget how many missions are in this, too. It's just a weird lunge. It kind of is. Full auto. Let's go. Grabbed so many pickups, the sound doesn't know what to do. There's 6 stages, okay. Yeah, I want to say I've gotten to like stage 3 or 4. So we definitely got some work to do if we want to get all the way through. Damn, these turrets are the worst. Lining bullets through his back would allow them to pass through, could you imagine? Damn, dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm dead again. I'm gone. These sections are fucking hard. Nope. I was so close, too. The arcade version has 9. Okay, so they cut out. Yeah, they cut out a little bit for the Genesis. Shame the sound effects drown out the music. Yeah, it kind of is a shame. Well, I got a slightly better score that time. We knocked my old one off. To hold down punch to charge. Oh, that's how you do the... Like the bomb? Interesting, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, how do you use that? Let's save the bomb for bullet spam in levels and final bosses. Makes sense. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Wait, how long do you have to hold? There we go. So it works on this guy too? Ooh, that doesn't do a ton of damage. Starting to wonder if that's worth it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it here though. Just to make sure we don't die. Okay. We got through without dying, finally. The popcorn kettle game. It's great. It's like you're inside the kettle. Stubby with the what would Trip Hawkin do? I'm trying to think if there's any, like, classic... Well, I guess there are rail shooters on the 3DO. Like, we played Burning Soldier. There's a few, but none quite like this. To me, this is very reminiscent of, like, T2, the arcade game, and I don't think the 3DO really has anything like that. They more have, like, the American Laser Games releases, you know, like FMV shooters. It's kind of their thing. Oh, we are definitely using this. So somebody released a Game Boy Color game called Frasier Fantasy. It's a turn-based Frasier game. Just in time for the reboot of the show. I was very confused watching the trailer for the new show that they didn't show Niles at all. I'm like, yo, where's Niles at? No Niles? Just finish him off. There we go. That was so close. Heard the new show's not great. Is it already out? No Niles. That's a bummer. Nobody from the original show's in it except for Frasier. What? Oh, I got some health back. Good. So no point in watching. I was gonna say. Oh man, we are out of bombs? That's gonna be a problem. Well, we probably get more if we continue, right? And I imagine there's 3 continues. Oh, there's a bomb. Health, please. Grab it, no! Oh my god. Hate to see it. Alright, well, there's 6 stages. I mean, we're already stage 3. We got through 2 stages without using a continue. Life up. Oh, we got an extra health bar. Sick. Wouldn't half the cast be in a nursing home or underground? There's a boss rush? See, now, I don't know if you're being legit or not with the Kappa. I feel like somebody would say there's a boss rush Kappa and like, still mean that there's actually a boss. Or you might not, and you might just be fucking with me. This is the issue with Kappas. I don't know what to believe. My life is a lie. Oh, I didn't get the charge all the way up. There's no boss rush. Also Kappa. Fuck you. This is why we can't have nice things. What, Niles didn't feel like he had anything left to do with this character? I mean, that's fair. Like, didn't the show have like a 10-season run? I'm kinda surprised Kelsey Grammer signed up. I guess the pay was probably too good. It's probably too good. Damn, we already used another continue. That's really not good. Alright, we are through mission 3 though. We got 3 more? I thought the show ended at a good point. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even seen the whole thing, but I figure, like... It was like at least 8 seasons, if not 10. I forget exactly how many seasons they ended up with. I think it might be 10. It's like, you think after that long, you've probably done just about everything you can? Minister, as per usual, I have no goddamn clue who that is. This is season 11. Are they calling it season 11? That'd be kind of a bold play. Instead of being like reboot season 1. Season 11, all the cast is done. Twin Peaks did season 3 after 25 years. Yeah, I mean, even I think that's a bold play. Wish they'd invest in new shows that aren't cop or FBI dramas. NCIS be like. Fuck. It's probably my last continue. When I imagine for Twin Peaks, I imagine a lot of the same people were involved. Or it sounds like this new Frasier show. Fucking... Now, how do we still have continues? Oh my, I have to start the whole thing over. I feel like I'm better off just spamming. No, I'm not. Fucking game. Okay, we got him. I've died too many times. I don't know how many continues we get, but I'm getting nervous. What, we don't have enough NCIS and CSI? Guys, are you telling me like 6 of each of those are too much? Can't believe it. Highlights of the expo? Man. Good question. Definitely meeting the Laserdisc guy. That is my #1 highlight. And meeting Epic. I got to meet Epic in person. Which was nice. Got to chat for a bit. I know it's gonna sound super wholesome and cringe, but honestly the people were the best part. Did we sing the song Epic? No, I did not sing the song Epic by Faith No More. Sorry to disappoint. You fuck, he killed me. And that's game over. Damn it. What was that, stage 5? Laserdisc Larry. Nah, unfortunately his name's Chuck. Not Larry. Alright. Yeah, that was mission 5. Wait, no, it says 7 missions. I was told 6. Looks like there's 7. Unless the high score leaderboard is lying. All right, that's further than I've ever gotten, so that gives me hope. And we got most of the way through, so I think we can do this. Hidden levels? I kind of doubt it. Probably missions 1 through 6 and then a final boss, probably. I ran right into that bullet. No, I keep undershooting on the bomb. I don't charge up long enough. That was good. That was actually really good. Okay. There we go, got him. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, this is Duke Nukem after torso removal surgery. Exactly. He looks nothing like the dude on the cover. This is classic American. We gotta market to America. The cover has like nothing to do with the game. Which is kind of part of why I love it. It's kind of great. I think it enhances the experience. It's for extra mobility and a smaller hit area. You can't take as many bullets if your torso's transparent. Damn, game. Get rid of you. Nice. That was clean, dude. We are getting there, guys. We are getting there. We're becoming pro. Strider on Genesis? Strider on Genesis is pretty good. Yeah, definitely hard to find. It's expensive too. I think that game completes like over $100 now. Kind of crazy. He's dead. Nice. This is going really well so far. 2 missions in. No deaths. No, I missed that one. That was probably health. Okay, we got that one. Made up for it. I'm gonna use a bomb here. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh my god. Just need to die. No. This part you bomb, I can understand that. I wish I had some more. If I had just like one extra, I probably would have been okay there. Should they dial back on the sword swing sound? No, I mean that's like, I feel like Strider, you have to have a loud sword swing. Yeah, I need to play that Strider reboot. I have it on my PlayStation. I just haven't gotten around to it. I mean, classic Kyle things. The backlog continues to grow. Dude, how are you not dead? There we go. Damn, 3 bombs on that. Alright, we're gonna bomb. There we go. Okay. Tried are pretty tough. I don't know. I mean, they're kind of known for being kind of tough, so I'm okay with that. Mostly that part and the final boss. When I get to the final boss, I'll understand. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure the final boss is gonna be a bit of a wake-up call. So we're what, on mission 4? We've used 1 continue. Oh my god, all the cans. Freaking grenades. Jesus. No Strider 2. Not as good as Strider 2? Okay, this guy. Which is like a reskin of the first one. Oh, fucking yikes! I sat and took that. I'm an idiot. No, I one bit of health left. Oh my god. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. It was my own damn fault, guys. Nova, this is Dynamite Duke. Jeez, this guy's an asshole. Alright, finish him off. So now we've used 2 did we get 4? I feel like we got 4 continues, which is a weird amount, but... We're on 5, okay. Which is where we got last time. What happens in 6 minutes? We switch games. The wiki's wrong, there's 7 stages. Nice. The world ends. No, yeah, we just switch games. Unless, some people play some time cards. Okay. Let's try and get him out. Fuck, let me move. No, I'm dead. Oh my god, I canceled it? We got him. Oh my god. The clutch. Okay. 2 missions left. 2 missions left. I thought I died. I thought I was gone there. That was insane. Thank you guys for the GGs. We're not out of it yet, though. I'm also taking a lot of damage here. That health. Too many. Oh, I don't have any bombs left. Dude, they fucking know this end is hard because they're like, here's a bunch of health kits. Oh, what the hell is this? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, how much level is there here? I'm definitely dead. I don't know, this looks kind of final to me. There's a boss rush after this? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be shooting here. I assume the middle more than anything. Were the henchmen just to confuse us? Mission clear. Alright. So there's one more after this? Last mission. Alright. Atomic reactor. Oh, fuck. Some like bozo in a lab coat. This can't be it, right? This is the fucking end? For now? There's gonna be more. Well, thank you for the +3. Yeah, that can't be it, right? Yep. Second form. Gotta have a second form. Oh, motherfucker. He has such a big health bar and he just swipes. I think we still have an extra continue. If not, I might be kind of screwed. Not gonna lie. Oh, we do have a continue. Okay. But I have to deal with the lab coat again. As long as I have all these bombs. Oh my god, he just runs back and forth. Just mow him down. Okay. Bomb time. No, that didn't work? Because he was still, like, moving? Fuck. Dude, he's mowing my ass apart! Let me move! Fucking end me. Save bombs for his bullet spam in his second... What do you mean second form? That was the second form. There's a bullet spam? Oh my god. That wasn't even it? Dude was just slicing my ass up. There's a third form. Of course there is. Of course there is. Alright, well we're gonna need a lot more time to master this, I think. Fuck. I lost 2 credits just on that fight. That is actually brutal. So close yet so far away. Soul with the sorry I'm late. How's it going, Soul? He's gonna get back and launch many bullets. Kreb with the -3. Damn it. We spent too much time on Feud. Yeah, we should have minus time from Feud. I'm sad. Alright, I'm keeping it on the wheel. It's staying on the wheel. If we spin it again, I'm playing it again. Alright. Let's try to see what we can get next. Kind of hope we spin it again. So much backseating sim. How dare I cite a minus time from the feud? Sorry, you wanted to go 0 and 12? We were 0 and 6. So close to Dynamite Duke. It's gonna be Croc, isn't it? I do not have a light gun for Area 51. Oh, you hate to see it. Yo, somebody should play a respin. Oh, also, there's a coupon active currently. If you want to get 20% off. Krev going with the wedge above to Area 51. Alright. Where is it at? This one I gotta take out of the... I like how we're switching from one rail shooter to another rail shooter. Alright. We had to delete Dynamite Duke so we could get more rail shooters. Okay. Take Feud out of here. Oh, also I'm gonna have to swap audio again. Kreb alien confirmed. Area 51 was my childhood, yeah. Kreb is an alien. Dynamite Duke was too, like... too macho America. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, the audio's gonna work perfectly? Imagine that. How can we ever be so lucky? Alright. I'm getting my revenge on Dynamite Duke. I'm a little disappointed. If I'm being honest. I would have liked to play more. Cause I've already, that was like the only, that and B Mini Run on Genesis are like the only games here I haven't actually finished. As much as I like this game, I have finished it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to play with controller, which I've done before. It's doable. Alright. Remember the Elite Star Team. Yeah, I know how option menus work, Codemaster. You're all good. Like I said, I've played this before. Whoops.
Reload.
Does triangle do nothing on default? I guess so.
Reload.
Okay.
Reload.
Exit. Wait, what? Am I stupid here? Grenade, fire, reload. Exit.
Reload.
I probably have to press start on... Oh, okay, there we go. You have to press start on here. You can't press X. Some hiccups? I've got, like, no drop frames. Sounds like it might be your, on your end. Okay, arcade options. We're not playing on novice. I guess we'll go easy. Oh my god. So you press right to change the right on the D-pad to change the right side, which would be the second player. And you have to press left to change the first player. 7 was the max, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Now I spent 2 minutes on menus. So we can either go from the beginning or warp ahead, which I think I may have used, actually. Al Gore on.
Reload.
If we don't get that horror game, you're gonna be pissed. Well, maybe I'll make it like a goal or something. So we can actually play the whole thing instead of just part of it. It's kind of a longer game. Yeah, Codemaster, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what part of I've played this before and finished it. It's okay, I'll figure it. I got it. Appreciate the concern. Wonder what the guy in the star vest is doing now? It's a good question.
Check your targets, people.
We copy.
Ooh, that's a rocket launcher. Concerned I might not know how to shoot. How do buttons work? Okay. Not the best accuracy, but hey, we got through it. If only I had the light gun. Well, even if I had a light gun, I wouldn't be able to use it because I don't have any CRTs. Oh, fuck. I was just about to say, X-Men, do you know how many games I've finished bad at games in my ass? And then I shoot a civilian. My timing's impeccable. Displeasing how light guns only work on CRTs. Well, it's how they function, so there's not much you can do. Just limitations of the tech. Ah, shit. Should we look into the Sinden light guns? I mean, as far as I know, those only work on PC, though. So that wouldn't really help on real hardware. Sinden light guns are a bitch to set up too. Are they? There are light guns for PS1 and 2. You can use light guns with LCDs? Really? Okay. Need modify ROMs that account for lag. That's gonna be a little harder on a PlayStation. I heard Sinden was working on support for PS1 and 2 and that it does not exist yet. That's what I heard. Got a streak going. Fuck. Poor aliens just trying to. What do you mean just trying to walk? With their rocket launchers? Yeah, they're friendly. They don't mean us any harm. Shoots us on sight. Yeah, Stubby, sure. Jinx the streak. I don't believe in jinxing. I've streamed too long to believe in jinxing. There are no jinxes, only mistakes. Exactly. Missed them. Y'all read with the hydrant. Hey, actually, at a moment where I have some time to drink. That TV was like your second father. Mood.
Hey, hurry up! We gotta go!
Hey, hurry up! Damn it. I have a vivid memory of playing this before seeing Batman Returns. Batman Returns, really? 89? Or no, Returns is what, 90... Wouldn't Batman Returns still be a little early? 92. Was this game out in 92? I actually don't know when the arcade release was. This game's from 95. Okay, I was gonna say, like... I was gonna be a little surprised if it were earlier than that. Maybe it was Batman... Shoot, which Batman was it? With Val Kilmer? Batman Forever? You're a time traveler was. Maybe it was just a different Batman movie. Yeah, I would guess Forever, probably. What a badass. Got it. Theaters can re-show movies. That does happen, true. Waz remembers it being a new release, though. Yeah, it had to be Forever, then, if that were the case. Honestly, understandable to confuse the two. Don't blame you. Accuracy 40%. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A What the? Elijah Superstar? Okay. Are they still gonna be live in a couple hours? Yo, how's it going, Time Walker? Oh, the second one. Bastard. Have you ever had to been a re-release of Batman Forever? Well, I think we already debunked it. If Waz remembers it being a new release. Did I ever refund your guide? I did. Sorry, I totally forgot. The stream ended so late. I just forgot by that point. You should have gotten it like the night of, because I remembered like right after. I'm like, damn it, fucking forgot. Yeah, I won't be raiding Mike Matei again probably. Dude, like, totally straight up ignored us anyway. Oh, that was cheap. He got his chance. I mean, I get, like, being caught up in the game and all, but, like, I sat there for a good, like, 15-20 minutes and, like, no acknowledgement. I'm like, we had, like, over 100 people in that raid. Like, it wasn't, like, a nothing raid either. I mean, I think you should acknowledge every raid, but that's just me. Ah, shit. I should probably use a grenade here. Mike's a jackass. Well, I don't know him personally. I wouldn't know. I was willing to give him a shot. One out of like every 50 messages. It kind of seemed like it. I don't think I've ever seen a streamer play for like legit 10 minutes and like just go off on a tangent and not look at chat once. It was like unreal. I'm like, oh, this is what happens when you're like already kind of famous. You can just like do whatever you want, I guess. There's something wrong with him. Again, I don't know him personally. I'm not gonna judge. Just based off the one experience, I was not really impressed. Do I ever read when you have dollar donations right up my TTS? Well, the other funny thing I noticed is like he doesn't even have his console audio like routed directly to the stream. Like, he's got it playing through speakers, and then, like, his one mic that he's using is picking up his voice and the sound of the game. Like, I don't think I've ever seen another streamer do that. Complete asshat. I'd lurked occasionally, but like, I don't know, he seemed fine.
I know they're out there. Sergeant,
He's definitely he gets very angry. Like shit, I thought I got bad sometimes. He makes me look. He makes me look like a saint. Game? What? Did I break the game by using a grenade there? Oh, there we go. Okay. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're on our last credit. I'm assuming we're probably gonna run out of credits. He makes you look reasonable, Ramen. Yeah, that's saying something, too. That is saying something. Wow, this is hard. We're a hit away. There is a way to warp forward, which I'm probably gonna have to use. Yeah. Alright. The coin guzzler level, legit. The in-your-face zombies are like impossible to shoot without taking a hit. Unless you have just like oddly good reflexes. I'm also playing on controller, so I'm sure I could probably kill a few more of them. A little bit more knee-jerk, but having to drag the cursor along obviously slows us a little bit. Okay. He has a significant other. How? Shit. Alright, we're gonna... Well, I think that's why the game has a warp ahead. We're definitely doing that. I think we were actually pretty close to the end of the game. We'll just start from here.
Hey, hurry up! We gotta go!
Yeah, I'm like, we were far from this point, so I think we were pretty close to the end. Power up. Yeah, no, Erin seems very reasonable, which is like even more confounding that she's with Mike. I don't know. I can get getting worked up over a video game. I can. I've been there, but he like takes it to a new level. Does it make you wonder how much he's playing it up for the sake of the stream versus like how much? I think he actually just is that way though. I think he legit gets just fucking angry. He is the true angry video game nerd. Yeah, exactly. Ghost and I had the same thought at the same time. Maybe streaming makes him frustrated. Well, he says he loves doing it, so... I don't know, maybe he loves feeling frustrated? Imagine him getting off the stream and then going to complain about the peanut butter and jelly that he's making and the bread tasting weird and the jelly being warm or some shit. Yeah, he does not strike me as a happy individual. For sure. Jeremy, this was your first PS1 game. Solid starter. You know what? Loving it doesn't mean the same as loving the income you get. I mean, he's not like a mega huge streamer. I don't know how much he actually brings in. I'm kind of I realize I'm an outlier because I bring in probably way more than most streamers my size. That stream load. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I know partners that can't swing it full time. Like, a lot of them. I feel like Mike used to have a much bigger audience. Well, if my if my interactions with the stream are any antidote, like I feel like a lot of people are on Twitch to get that interactive part of the experience, and his stream doesn't seem to have a whole lot of that. Like we had, like I said, we had like over 100 people in our raid, and a bunch of them came into the chat and said stuff, and like there was like legit zero acknowledgement of anyone, or that anything had happened. He was just like rambling about something. Don't even remember what. Oh, damn it. Mike as in Mike Matei. Yeah, I was gonna drop it because I didn't really mean to get into it, but I was unimpressed when we raided him the other day. So many hits. Can this one die? There we go, man. Just walk through the flames. No problem. Alright, we go. Pretty sure he's still showing up in James Rolls videos. He had more audience. We started only doing the streaming. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably true. He did a strange art stream? Okay. He was raging during an art stream. Sounds like rage might just be his default state. Mike Ross. Hey guys, why isn't that Bob Ross channel? Why don't they respond to comments? I don't know, I almost feel kind of bad, because it's like the kind of person you almost want to give a hug and be like, what happened to you? Why are you always so angry? Bob Ross hates chat. Yeah, more than me. That's saying something. Okay. You raging when you accidentally sign the line in a coloring book? Fuck! Can't believe I've done this. I had one shot and I ruined it.
Sergeant, lay
They have multiple Bob Ross channels on Plex 24/7. They've got a Spanish one. Not a fan of who owns his rights. They won't let his own son use the Ross name? That's messed up. Yeah, that's fucked. You son of a bitch game. Ah, shoot. Damn, terrible aim. Deserve to die. Guys, we got 2 minutes left on this one. And I'm pretty sure we're close, and we got plenty of credits left. What even? Oh my god, the dude behind there? There was like barely any visible pixels on that. God damn it. That's kind of painful. Let's see with hydrate. Alright. The game's freezing up. We're so close to the end. I don't think we're gonna make it. Not with a. Certainly not with a minute. Wow, thank you for the +3. I was wondering about that. I'm like, nobody? Nobody? I have to stop me from finishing the game so the stream won't end. How would that affect anything? That wouldn't change a thing. Planetary with the streamless back. Let me get you that. We're on the final boss. Kind of waste that grenade, didn't I? God, this boss is kind of absurd, isn't it? Did we get it? We got it, I think. Nate, you've played too much. Nate's like, we don't need the final minute. There we go, we averted global disaster by stopping the alien infestation at Area 51. Yeah, that final boss is kind of tough. There we go. Many eyewitness reports claim that there are alien spacecraft and bodies being experimented on even today. I think this is just the start. They kick you right back out. So fast. Wow. Hey, my accuracy actually went up a little bit. I'm actually surprised it was that high on that level. That was kind of a tough level. Especially for dragging the cursor around. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Hey, we got 5th place. The arcade machine is ready for more quarters. It has been anticipating more quarters. All right. Well, it's Area 51. Glad we got to play through that. Did have to use... One of these days, I would love to be able to play through it all the way through with the credits and lives the way they are without having to do the warp forward. I think I could get there one day, but... Kreb, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's do another game. Let's see what the wheel has in store for us next. Honestly, not gonna lie, kind of hoping we just loop around to Dynamite Duke. Part of me's open. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and remove Area 51 since we did just beat the game. Reminder, there is a coupon. How do these cards work, Planetary? Have you never used them? In all the time that you've been in the stream? Let me gift you a pack. You log into Streamloots with your Twitch account. It's super easy. And then you get to open the pack. And there's different cards you can play. I was feeling Dynamite Duke. I was really feeling it. And then Krebs like, nah. I'm like, alright, I see how it is. Actually, I'm looking at the other games on here. I'm like, I think I want to just play some more Dynamite Duke. I think that's what we're gonna do. Can you do a wheel bypass? What, you have the points for it? I mean, I guess you could choose any of the games on this list, but I was thinking about doing more Dynamite Duke. Kreb regrets nothing. Nah, you should regret everything. No, I'm kidding. That's okay, I'm playing it again. Can't stop me. Dynamite Duke, The Adventures of No Torso Man. I mean, hey, we didn't beat Family Feud. We did beat Area 51, though. I've beat Family Feud in the past. This is now, other than B Mini Run, which I have never even played. You were gonna choose Dynamite Duke, actually? Yeah, no, I'll just play it. Yeah, I want to finish it. I want to see if we can finish it. I am not going back to the Feud. Fuck the Feud. Yeah, let me go 0-13 or whatever. I'm good. Alright. Let's beat every game on the wheel. I mean, like I said, other than this game... Other than this game and B Mini Run, I actually, in the past, I've finished all of these. Let's beat them all tonight. That's not happening. I don't think that's physically possible. Especially, like, Overblood by itself is like a whole stream. Was Maximum Force considered an Area 51 game or just from the same company? I don't think it's considered a sequel, although I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about that. I mean, they are in a lot of ways very similar, but... Alright. I'm debating whether I give myself 30 minutes or an hour. I feel like, honestly, we were getting so good. We were getting so good, I could probably do it in half an hour. Rarest or coolest non-person thing I saw at the expo? Rare gear. I mean, there's always rare equipment and stuff. Rare consoles. Nothing like super stood out to me. Also, I wasn't really looking specifically at consoles because I'm like, well, I'm not buying these. Right? I was kind of just laser focused on what I could actually afford. I did see a CDX that was complete, I think. Like all the hookups and everything, no box, and they wanted like 500, which makes me feel good about mine because I think I got mine in the box for 500. Like, damn, that is increased in value. Thought Maximum Force was its own thing, same company. I think that's the case. Yeah, 500 for a CDX. That's, yeah, that's not even in the box. That's console and cords only. That's cheaper than a full set. I don't know. A Model 2 Genesis and a Model 2 Sega CD, I would imagine, is still cheaper. Any kind of vendors that weren't games? Yeah, there was some art vendors for sure. Yeah, there was stuff like that. Is the game audio fucked? Yeah, no, the game audio's fucked. Damn it. This damn cord. What about now? Model 1 Sega CD. Yeah, that's the expensive one. It's still being an issue. This cord needs to die. What about now? Just gotta keep bumping it. Cord, I can't sit here and hold you. It's not gonna work. I'll fix it here in a second. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking done with this adapter. No, it's what it is I have a RCA coupler because the cord that I'm using to run out of the CDX is not long enough, so I need to extend the cord. And this coupler is a piece of shit, is what it is. I know exactly the problem. It's just like one of those things like you don't want to waste money on. But I might need to, because this is getting out of hand. Thought we had a sub goal to get that replaced. When? What? No, I've talked about why I haven't replaced it yet, because I don't want to fix my, like, quote unquote fix my setup and buy certain things that'll work in this setup. If I then have to move, right, and maybe I'm in a different spot and, you know, this shit'll be, it'll be totally different. Yeah, it's still... You know what I can do? I can, fuck this. Here, I'll just plug it right into my mixer, then we won't have a problem. We'll just do it that way. Well, the other issues, I keep switching them out, because I'm using the same cord for everything. Okay. Call that pre-optimize. I just need the pre-optimize. There we go. Just plug it in directly.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
So unfortunately for PlayStation, I have to use it just because my switcher's way up there and the audio cords do not reach down to my mixer. It's a whole thing. Real hardware, am I right? Everybody's like, it's so much better than emulation. It's like, they both have their issues. Devs of Area 51 consider Maximum Force a spiritual successor. Which is, yeah, not the same as the Rex sequel. How's it going, Gigaboots? Yeah, I mean, both have their pros and cons. I love it when, like, purists of either think their solution is far and away the best. It's like, no. You're gonna run into the technical issues basically no matter what. Don't want to plan too far in advance because things are constantly changing. Yes. You have to adapt anyway, precisely. Yeah, like, I don't want to spend a bunch of money on, like, perfecting this setup when, like, I might move in a year or two or something, you know? It's like... Then I'm spending money on something that, like, I may not even need down the line. Shit. Gonna charge that up. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna use bombs. Just make sure I get this. I think spending a couple bucks... Well, I'm just worried that one's gonna fail, too. Let's see, and the problem is I'm plugging in and unplugging consoles too much, I think. I don't want to buy another one that's gonna eventually break. It's one taco. Yeah, exactly. One taco is one taco. It's like I can waste the money on something that's a piece of shit. Or... I mean, I'd rather find, like, just about any other solution. I'm not down for wasting money for the sake of wasting money. No, I mean, it really all started when I bought this Extron crosspoint switcher, and I'm like, oh, this will work perfect, because, like, it's got the RGB inputs, you know, the component style inputs. Well, they're actually B and C connectors, but you can also route the audio through it, but they have these specialized Phoenix connectors. And I'm like, all right, whatever, I'll buy the adapters. You can get adapters that turn them into, like, 3.5 mil. And then you can get adapters for that to make them RCA. And so that's what I did. But it looks like some part of the audio circuitry is not working. So I bought all these adapters, and that part of it doesn't work. I'm like, great. So I've been using this other solution of just swapping them when I need to. And that works until you have enough insertions and removals that now the coupler's a piece of shit. Tried to tell your friend when he's building a custom game room to run conduit or putting a false wall. That's very smart. I mean, it's like building a home theater. Like, you want to be able to get behind there and mess with wires if you need to. It's very good advice. My other thought was to just get rid of the Extron and maybe buy a component, like a consumer component switcher, but as gaming gets more popular and more people are using the component switch boxes are getting a lot more expensive. That's why I went with the Extron initially, because they're a little bit more like industrial, and I think a lot of gamers think that's probably a little too much for their setup. But you can get them for really cheap. The issue is routing the audio. Could splurge on something like a G-Con. How much is that, though? I mean, this Extron I bought was like, I want to say it was like 50 bucks or something, which seemed reasonable. I mean, the other thing I could do is buy another Extron and have that just route audio. I could just route audio and video separately. I mean, that's what I've been doing. The thing is, I don't have a switcher for the audio side of things. I have unplugging and plugging things in. His room's like 35 feet deep. Yeah, having a couple feet for access to the back would be worth the trade-off. Depends on how many devices. Let's see. I mean, That's the other thing. My setup is, like, in so many ways is not final. It's like, okay, I have a US PS2, I have import PS2. Sometimes I run the PS3, but I've just been switching those cables out too, because I've got like 2 sets of Sony component cables, and those aren't exactly cheap. And I'm like, well, I don't stream the PS3 enough to have it plugged in all the time, and buy another set of cables. OG Xbox, I do the same thing. It's close enough to my retro tank that I just plug it in directly. It's a mess of wires in here. Absolute mess. Phoenix connectors are often finicky. Mine just seem to straight up not work. And then even when, like, I think even when I crank the volume up, there's noise in the signal too. And I'm like, they don't even work. And even if I got them working, there'd still be noise. And it's not like really low level noise. It's like, people would notice, I think. Okay, go for the bomb. There we go, nice. Buy a modern audio mixer? Well, again, I already have a mixer. I need a switcher to run into my mixer. Because I can't have, like, you know, 8 different RCA devices all running into the same thing. Plus I have limited desk space, so I can't have like a giant like 24-track mixer on my desk. And I'd probably still run into the issue of cable length at that point. And then I'd still need stupid couplers, which I'm trying to avoid, hopefully. I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have levels adjusted for each console, but like, I mean, it's literally as easy as a knob twist for me. Most of the time, and I find like, even with like, I mean, Genesis is like the perfect example. Like, I find with Genesis games, the levels are way off anyway, from game to game. Oh shit, I might die here. No, come on, man. Yeah, I'm thinking probably my best solution is either get another Extron or even like a cheap, like composite AV switcher, just for the audio. Those are probably my best options. I mean, again, with having a mixer on the desk, again, the issue with that is my AV switcher. The one that's taking all the component video signals is too far from the desk to reach the same console cables. So I'd have to put couplers on the console cables again, which I really don't want to do because I feel like that's just another point of failure. I mean, my initial idea was like, oh, the Extron will just take the audio and the video. But those Phoenix connectors are like don't know, nothing I did worked. I'm like, there is no signal passing through this. Could always go with SCART. I could, but the issue with that is, for some reason, running SCART through my RetroTink, the audio gets fucked up when it's being captured by my capture card. So I've had to run the audio separately. On the latest firmware for the tank, it's not a RetroTink issue. It's my capture card is the issue. Just certain HDMI devices, it does not like the audio that it gets spit. I don't know why. Seen SCART adapters with the audio broken out? That might be it. But the thing is, I've already bought cables. I've already bought component cables for a bunch of my consoles. So like, I still need component. The only console I use SCART on right now are Genesis and Saturn. That's literally it. Shit. Oh my god, this guy's a bastard. If the platinum hits are on hold as the weekly goal, it might make sense for a hardware parts goal. Where meeting it gets votes on something? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm annoyed and I hate that, like, sometimes I kill stream time having to, like, mess with the audio cable, but, like, eventually it ends up working, and I'm like, again, like, do I want to spend money on something that, again, if it's not my final, kind of my final setup, I don't want to be spending good money on it. I think I probably need to do more research and actually come to a solution that works for me. He's just sitting there and taking it. He made that one easy. Man, okay. I don't know, it's just annoyed me that's even a problem I have to think about lately. Premature optimizing? Well, no, I mean, none of these solutions have been inexpensive, I would say. Buying an Extron, I mean, is somewhat okay, but it's also, like, a big piece of tech that I'd have to worry about placement issues. A new mixer, again, I might still have to use couplers just to get the console wires to run all the way to it. So that would be a problematic. Ever watch my life in game? I have. No, I have. No, yeah, I'm aware of what a good setup is. It's just, again, it's an issue of doing one that makes sense for me. Okay. I think bombs will kill him. There we go, we got him. Oh wait, no, there's a next phase! Oh my god, I totally forgot. Ah, shit. I'm probably dead here. Why is the fire heat seeking? Okay. So I saved the bombs. Well, the second phase, I don't want to take a bunch of damage right off the bat here, too. Feels often here's how I'd ideally do this, and then how do I jerry rig it as close to that as I can afford. Exactly. That's the difference. Like, I can't just plop like a few $100 on a switcher and be like, yeah, all right. Like, I wish I had that kind of money just laying around, but I don't. But it is getting to the point where, like, it is kind of a problem. Because I waste minutes of stream time, sometimes fiddling with it, and it's just... You listening, Talk About? Yeah, could somebody sponsor me? Like, god fucking damn, dude. It's about time. And I'm dead now. This boss. That fire's bullshit. That fire's bullshit. How? It follows your fucking direction. So what, you just need to save bombs for the last phase? Oh, whoops. Well, I guess it's JN now. Third form also regens health. Oh my god. They're like, yeah, we know the game's kind of short. Let's just make the last fight fucking hell. You have to bomb through the fire, and the manual even suggests saving them. What? Okay. Totally fair. When a game creates a mechanic solely to deal with the final boss is bullshit. They have it throughout the game, but really you should save all of your bombs for the final boss. The reason you do it with a BNC switcher by Paces, because you got it for free from a customer? Yo, make your own coax cables. You do it all SCART if you could afford to go from scratch. And I'm like, well, I've already opted in with these component cables. Well, yeah, that's why I haven't done Sega Saturn recently, because with Genesis, I can run the SCART into the RetroTink, but then I can run the audio through the headphone jack out to my mixer. So that's how I get away with this, but Saturn, I've still had that issue of, like, for some reason, my capture card does not like the SCART audio output of the RetroTink, and it'll like glitch the audio out. Okay, this is going well. Or you can run YPVPR over SCART. I mean, yes, you can, but again, that doesn't help when I've got a couple PS2s and a PSP that use component, and an LG Xbox that uses component. And I've like already got that stuff. I'm sure I'll figure something out. It's been time for a while now. I've admittedly been putting it off because I just don't want to spend money on it, but I think it's I've had enough issues lately, and it kills enough stream time that I should probably do something about it. Again, I'm not sure I would have bought in the Extron if I knew that the audio wasn't going to be able to route through it, because I'm like, that really threw a wrench in like my whole plan. And again, the solution to keep the Extron would be to get another Extron just for the audio. Which I could do. Switching 2 inputs would still be faster than fucking with a cord for until the connection's good. Got there's component cables for Saturn? By Retrovision? I only saw S-Video and SCART for Saturn. There's component? What the fuck? I did not see those when I was shopping. And I thought I was doing okay research. Alright. That went pretty well. Oh, there's an adapter? For which, so which cable is it for? It's an adapter for the Genesis. I may have to look into that. Yeah, because I don't love... Because literally the only SCART consoles I have are the Genesis and the Saturn. So if I got component for the Saturn, I could have... I wouldn't have to worry about a SCART switcher. I could just have the Genesis plugged in at all times. And then I'd still be left with the component switcher. It's just one of those things where you're like, it's money you don't want to spend. You're like, man, this isn't exciting. It's not games or a system. It's fucking cables and adapters and switch boxes and all the not as fun stuff. This part is tough. Wrong with the hydrate. I'm gonna do that between stages. Oh my god. I was hoping not to have to use a continue there. Wow. It's almost like don't use it during a boss fight. Who would have thought? Gonna make you wait a bit. I don't know how this is news to ramen. Well, I mean, even regular levels, I'd still be hesitant. It's not exactly an easy game. You're fine, Alpha. Yeah, I turned them off because I used to get so many people sending me links. They're like, you should look at this live on stream right now. It's like, I'm kind of in the middle of something. I don't know, people get weird when they send links. It's like, yeah, you should look at this, right? I put the effort to copy and paste this link in. You should look at it right this second. I'm like, what? You're not the only one here. It's not like there's a game being played right now. Yeah, but are the cables and adapters in stock? I guess that would be my other question. Because so much of that Retrovision stuff is like out of stock all the time. Saturn and PS1 adapter both work on the Genesis cables. Okay. Yeah, again, I may have to look at it. I don't know. Worrying about setup drives me nuts. Okay, he's being an ass. Could you maybe not? Very close to death. Alright, mission 5. I think we've only we've only had to use one continue, I think. Pace allows you to run RCA or Phoenix. Yeah, I don't, like, why is Phoenix a standard? Like, just why? I don't get it. I don't know, it's like I still have all the adapters, so I mean, I guess I could try my hand at getting another Extron switcher and hope that the Phoenix circuitry actually works on that one, and then I could just have one switcher. I mean, pressing a few buttons is better than having to finagle a cable until it decides that the connection's good enough. The adapter's 18 bucks? Jeez. My guess is it's this small little thing. That kind of stings a bit. Fuck. Damn it. What a stupid way to die. Goes over the whole screen there? Could the dude stop? They're really good though. It's just when it's like this tiny little adapter, like this is 18 bucks? Fuck. Extron wanted a compact universal audio connector for analog audio, but Phoenix adapters have such tiny wire holes that it's hard to get them in. The small gauge wire has no shielding, so it often buzzes. Yeah, it's just not done well. Exactly. Which is why I wish, like, and the thing is, there are 5 BNC connectors on these Extron switchers, but the last 2 are for, I don't exactly remember, I want to say, like, I don't know, sync or something? So you can't actually use them as RCA left and right, even though there's 5 BNC connectors for each input. It's just like, really? Because that was like one of the first things I tried. I'm like, maybe this will work? Nope. They're not meant for analog audio. It's like, damn, well that would have made my life easier. Here we go. I've used 2 continues, so I have 2 left, I believe. We're gonna see if I can do it. I don't know, the fact that this boss has 3... Luckily, the first stage is kind of a joke. The second stage is annoying. And then the third stage, it looks like I just need bombs. God damn you. Three stages is bullshit, it's okay, I can say it. Well, the first stage is like kind of a non-stage, so I'm okay with that. The second stage where you have to fist fight is pain. Because his swiping is way too good. Why can't you use them as audio instead of sync? Just as long as you know the input and output should match. The signal doesn't pass through. Like, I tried it. It just doesn't doesn't come out the other side. And yes, I checked all my connections. I made sure it was going to the right place. It won't pass the signal from the input to the output. And I'm not enough of an audio video expert to know why that is. Is there processing on the connectors? I don't know. No clue. Yeah, the homing on the fire in the third stage is rough. Which means it looks like we need to save pretty much all our bombs for that stage, so I need to somehow get good at this stage. I need to somehow not die during this. Which seems to be way easier said than done. This stage is fucking me up. Yeah, I gotta use some bombs or else I'm gone. Third stage also seems like it punishes you for moving all the way to the other side. Well, I don't know what else you can do. I try to duck. Yep, I'm gone. This shit's impossible. I think my first stage has to go absolutely perfectly so I can tank some damage in stage 2. Must have to dodge at just the right moment? Well, I haven't found that right moment if that's the case. Fuck, I'm already almost dead. We've barely done this phase. I'm so done. Like, I really like this game, and I'd like to finish it, but like, I can't tolerate this level of BS-ery. Probably still not gonna get him. Gonna mess up these last couple attacks. And now I have no bombs for the last phase. Oh my god, barely got him. Alright, I got 1 hit point left. Yep. Immediately dead. Immediately dead. Okay. Fuck you, game. That felt like tonight. It's just like, yeah, you can get so close, but you're not gonna get the win. At least we got the victory on Area 51. If I can do it that way, I might have to use a computer hooked up to serial or Ethernet to change the setting. I don't remember seeing a serial or Ethernet port. Never seen that. Wait, let's pick. You can send whatever random analog signal over any wire. I mean, I could look at it, but I don't think it's got a serial or Ethernet on it. I don't know, it's hard to see it way up there. What's the model? It's what model is it? I don't see a model number on the front, but it's like Extron Crosspoint Ultra Series. I think it's got 8 inputs and 2 outputs, I want to say. Something like that. But yeah, I don't know. We got our money's worth. Well, I don't know if I've gotten $50 worth yet or whatever I paid for it. 40 bucks. I don't know, I'd like to get the win, but I also don't want to be here all night failing on the final boss. trapezoid one that looks like a VGA connector with less pins would be on the back. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Like I said, I don't like thinking about it, but I kind of, it's one of those things I kind of have to. Should you do one more attempt? Maybe I'll do one more. I'll try one more time. See if we can get it. Waz with the 3-packs. Thank you, Waz. And we are on easy. Might as well use your own coupon. I'm glad somebody's gonna take advantage of it. Somebody gets some use out of it. Thank God. Thank God for Waz. Technology sucks. No, I mean, technology's great when it works, as you expect it to. Like, again, I knew, like, I did my homework before I bought this switcher, and I was like, okay, it's got this weird Phoenix connector audio pass-through thing. So I'm gonna have to get these adapters, and then I should be good. But it's like, I get the adapters, and I have the settings correct. I don't know, maybe I did something wrong when I first got it, but I kind of doubt it. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try routing the audio through the Phoenix connectors again and see if maybe I did do something wrong, like right when I first set it up. But I'm kind of doubting that's the case. I think the audio circuitry might just be dead on it. Nice. Mansta with the pen. Thank you, Mansta. All right. After this attempt, I'll do a bonus spin for you. The Spies Matrix switchers that are like, hey, we put a bunch of processing in here to make things better. I'm like, no, just pass through input 2 to output 1 with no modifications. Right? I guess for some it's too much to ask. Yeah, but admittedly, I've been kind of like, I've been grumbling about my setup for a while now, and I'm like, yeah, maybe, you know, even if I do move somewhat soon, it might be worth spending a little bit of money to get something that I know works and I don't have to, like, fuck with on stream a bunch. Because a lot of times it's like, okay, well, to avoid issues, I can just stick to one console. It's usually the having to switch stuff, especially with that audio connector. That was clean. They are for sync. Yeah, and for some reason, like I said, the audio won't pass through on those. I don't know what is going through, or what kind of signals. I don't know, maybe there's not enough. I don't know. I don't know enough about analog signals to know for sure why a sync BNC connector can't have audio pass through it. I've had to wire up like 9 Extron cross points and 5 PESA Premieres for security cameras. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay. So you've definitely experienced a lot of this stuff firsthand. I mean, I would love to just get, like... I know Pelican made some switchers, and, what was the other brand name? The one that My Life in Gaming liked. The ones with, like, the silver and purple body designs. I forget the name of the brand, but... The problem with those component ones is, like, those are the ones that I think most people want, because they're really compact, and everybody... I think... Are they Pelican? Well, they're just, like, such elegant solutions that it's like, yeah, a lot of people are willing to spend good money on those, and I'm like, that's a little past my price range. Don't know 80% of the words we're using. It's okay. You'll learn eventually. God, I took way too much damage. Getting sidetracked with all this tech talk. It's getting me worked up. Again, I just don't like thinking about it. I like just playing the games. It's like, can we just get to the game? I've got the visuals figured out. Like, the consoles always look good. It's just the sound is an issue sometimes. Fuck. Using all my bombs there just to stay alive. Extron's supposed to not care about how it passes audio and video, but if the previous owner had a control system hooked up... Oh. Yeah, that might be it. I mean, I don't know where this was used initially. Don't want to die. That was so close, my goal. My lord. Alright. Okay, wow. One little eensy bit of health left. Bandridge, that's the one. Bandridge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, those Bandridge switchers look nice, but... Seems like they don't pop up on eBay super often. When they do, it's like multiple hundreds of dollars. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Maybe there's a factory reset button I can press with a paperclip. Maybe that might be worth looking for. Those are just mechanical as well, right? Yeah, no, I'm thinking from what I read up on the Extrons, like those sync lines are known for not passing audio through. So I wish it were that simple, but I think it's just part of how they're made and how the circuitry works, is they don't allow for audio to pass on those sync lines. You know what they say, looking nice isn't always the best. Damn wrong. Okay, this bastard. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Accepted fate, yeah. Okay, that's our first continue, which is fine. We're on, like, what, stage 4? We're fine. I mean, I'd like to have more continues for the boss, but I'm gonna take what I can get here. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Cheese and crackers, dude. That did very little damage. Okay. Sounds almost as much fun as getting 5.1 surround routed. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I don't envy that either. I'm glad I'm glad I'm one of those people that's usually just content with stereo. Although a nice surround setup does sound quite good. Monoprice component switchers? Yeah, maybe those are worth looking into. I don't know, something like a Bandridge might be worth the investment, though. especially if I like never have to buy another one again. It might be worth the short-term wallet aching. Plus, it's a much more compact unit. Like, the Extron is fucking huge. But I mean, it's kind of cool. It's got buttons that light up. It's kind of fun to use, but yeah, it's giant. He's kicking my ass. Son of a bitch. Man, I'm sad I died here. Do you have a surround system, but it was inherited and you haven't messed with it at all? It's just it's been plugged in for 10 years, yeah. You're like, somebody else set it up, so I don't have to. And again, usually I like this kind of stuff. But I don't know, I got salty when I got this Extron, and I'm like, man, I got all these adapters that'll set me up so it'll all route perfectly, and it's like, well, yeah, then the audio isn't working. I'm like... So I've been improvising. Hey, how's it going, Alpha? Can't sleep, so you're here. Well, welcome. I'm sorry for the insomnia. It's setting me up. Damn, you know, Ramen, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know, I'm tempted, like, once we get to the boss, like, pausing the game and reading the manual. I wonder if there's actually an entry about the boss itself. Because I'm like, that phase 2 where I've got to go hand to hand, I have no fucking clue how to do that without taking significant damage. Like, doesn't make sense to me. The manual just says good luck. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright. This is it. We have this life, and then we have... this life, and then 2 continues. So I have 3 tries at this. I have 3 tries. I'm gonna pause it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna look at the manual. I don't know if they could tell me anything. I mean, maybe I'm just stupid and there's like a pattern I'm not recognizing, but maybe it'll say something in the manual. Does it have walkthroughs for each boss? Probably not. It's got setting up the console. It's got a lore page. It's got a controls page. A fire, B punches, C kicks. Oh, right, there is a kick. I think that only works in the fighting sequences. You can choose easy, normal, hard, or super. Oh my god, there's a super. Only thing you saw earlier, you already said, but... Dr. Ash's final form mutates into a giant jellyfish-like creature, fires fireballs, uses his tentacle arms to attack if the player moves either edge. Also regenerates health slowly. So maybe us going to the far edge was an issue. Yeah, it says nothing about. Survival tips. When using the machine gun, learn how to press A repeatedly to do the most damage. Yep. Use your attack techniques when fighting a boss and dart from side to side. Trying to slug it out means you lose. Basically saying, don't stand and punch in one spot. Reserve your D items for the most desperate battles. You can only carry or stock 9 at a time, and they don't appear very often. Yeah, that didn't really help a whole lot. Did not really help a whole lot. You get having the same issue as well comments. Well, I mean, hey, like, honestly, in some of those cases, like, that's not bad. Because it means, usually if you're, like, on Reddit or something, that means it's, like, pushing the It's pushing the, you know, the thread, giving it more visibility. First, have Duke just stand to the right of center, far enough to the right not to be touched by the fireballs coming down the middle, but not so far that the chest cannon changes its angle. More to the right. Second, make sure the targeting square is positioned on the boss's head. Third, mash that fire button with everything you've got. Vomit Cloud's life should steadily drain away until you get the concluding enemy explosion. Is that saying you can basically sit there and you won't actually get attacked? Just to the right of center. Far enough to the right not to be touched by the fireballs. Not so far the chest cannon changes angle. So it doesn't move if you don't go far enough? Alright, well, we're going to try this. I've got less bombs this time. Yeah, it sounds like I just need to avoid the corners. You can actually stun lock this guy if you spam fast enough. That's nice. So we got phase 1 mastered. I mean, this fight just feels unfair, frankly. Kicking definitely seems to do better than punching, though. He's down to 2, come on. Fucking die! Okay. Alright. Phase 3. Oh, shit. Okay. Runner in the YouTube video stuns the second phase with uppercuts somehow? Okay. I'm not sure how they're doing that one. I mean, here's the deal. I actually did okay on that. If I can save a number of my bombs for the end. Like, we did that second phase without nearly as many bombs as normal. Well, this is not going as well. Probably up in melee. I did dodge the red orbs there once. The fucking grabs he does. Yo, could I just save all the bombs for the end? That would be awesome. Okay, I'm using 1 bomb here. Okay. Fucking hell. No. Oh, shit. I'm panicking. No, come on, man. I should have used the bombs quicker. It's just hard to get that B charge. This is our last attempt. Diamond Chi, it's gonna have to wait. This is our last attempt here. I've lost too much. How did I... Dude, I swear, the first time I did this, I took, like, no damage on that first. Fuck. No, this is it. Horrible attempt. Just awful attempt. Frankly, horrid. Two inputs and 1 output. Oh, I thought about that, but I don't know, that's a mess. God fucking damn it. I'm getting this. I deserve this win. So bullshit. I think I made progress. I less than I would have preferred, but I mean, it's something. Yeah, before we do that, let me do the bonus spin here. Before I forget to. I will say it is starting to trigger me slightly. Gains or gains? I just wish there were more gains. We should be there. Still scooting around during that. Well, because I was panicking, because I'm basically dead. It's really hard not to fidget when you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh my god, are we gonna get another coupon? At 1 in the morning that nobody's gonna use. $10% off audio cards. Alpha, thank you for the hydrate.
The master played this card.
Man's going for that respin. Fair. Alright. Let's hope spin number 2 is a little better. I mean, maybe I do have enough inputs to do 2 inputs to 1 output. Well, 10% off time cards. That is a trade. Probably a slightly more enticing trade, but... Seriously? Well, you don't want time cards? I feel like nobody wants time cards lately. Am I comfortable stripping wires? No, the Vitamin, I bought adapters for that purpose. Like, I literally bought adapters just like that I could plug the RCAs right into. It's just the audio would not pass through. Waz. Okay, other than Waz. Can I have a coupon to start next stream? I guess I could do that. A time card coupon to start the next stream? I mean, well, the next stream is probably not even gonna... I'm probably gonna be doing, James Bonds. So I probably won't even be running a timer tomorrow. So I'm not sure how much it would actually get used. I want to see the world burn. I don't want to see the world burn.
The master played this card.
Go for another respin. Alright. Yeah, it's just, if I say, like, oh yeah, let's do a time card coupon tomorrow. Like, nobody's gonna buy them when there's no timer running. Just not likely. Alright. Rude wheel. This is the one. Things are finicky. They've been used for hundreds or thousands of hours. Yeah, I'm just sick of thinking about it. I might have to suck it up and buy one of those Bandridge switchers or something. Okay, Deluxe Topper Fire Sale. Is this one to your fancy? I assume we're sticking with this one, yeah? Do it next stream. I mean, it's a fire sale for the next 30 minutes. I don't know how many people are gonna... I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like, I don't know if I hold off on it. Like, is it worth... I mean, Mansta would get a free topper from this as well. So, I mean, either way, it'd be the same. It's late now. I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna beat this in less than 30? I wouldn't be that sure. I honestly wouldn't be that sure. Yeah, bold claim, honestly. I imagine there's gonna be 30 minutes of stream. Alright, I'm gonna make the coupon. We're gonna roll with this one. Smash Tunes with the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Yo, Juker, good seeing you. Hey, Fred Burger. Hey, Fahrenheit's. What's up, Smash Tunes? Thank you for the raid. Big ol' raid. Yeah, shoot, I need to mod some people. All my mods are asleep. I've been meaning to fix that recently. Let me give you a shout out. Smash Tunes, what are you up to? We've just been playing some pickups that I got from the Retro Gaming Expo in Portland yesterday. Here, I'll give you both shout outs. Doing some more Story of Seasons, nice. Hopefully you had a great stream. We are right in the midst of this game called Dynamite Duke. It's been kicking my ass. It's been actually kicking my ass. We're so close. We've gotten to the final boss repeatedly, and it's been ruining me. We're so close. What kind of pack's the free? Oh, it's a topper. Yo, and then Midnight Monopoly with the raid? Oh my god. The back-to-back raids? Okay, hold on. Just give me a second, y'all. Midnight, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good one. The final boss is a huge ass. He is. He's not fun. Alright, man, so there's your topper. And for anybody curious, there are some Streamloots coupons currently. If you want to take advantage of some of the sales. I'm out here self-modding, actually. Now I'm going to fix that. We got some people in chat that submitted some mod applications that I'm definitely going to add. I just haven't had the time to quite yet. I'm doing pretty well, Midnight. How are you? Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm doing like everything myself here. Didn't realize there was a mod application. There is. Else you would have filled one out, Holly. Well, I'm mainly looking for late night people because we pretty much have like the first, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours of stream usually covered. It's more so the late night situations like right now. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We are just about to get back to some Sega Genesis. Hallie, you're nocturnal right now. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. How's it going, Snake? Thank you for coming on through with the raid. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. We are going to attempt to beat Dynamite Duke. We're gonna try here. But yeah, Smash Tunes and Midnight Monopoly, thank you guys for the raid. And anybody that has come on through with the raid, I really appreciate it, especially because I know it's freaking late for some people. I don't know, these are like my peak hours though. These are peak gaming hours. We're gonna try and beat Dynamite Duke here. Tonight has not been our most successful night. We literally, I kid you all not, we played Family Feud for 2 hours straight. 2 hours straight, and we lost every game. Because that PS1 version of Family Feud totally prioritizes the final round. It gives you triple points in the final round. And it's one strike and you're out. And so, I can't tell you how many times we lost in the final round. Waz, thank you for the gifted sub to Midnight. Family Feud broke us. Oh, and we lost? This was especially bad. It was on the final round of our final attempt. The question was something about, you know, debts. Like, debts that you wouldn't want. Debts that you want to pay off. And we put car as our response. And it marked it as wrong. And then the answer appeared and it said car payments. It did not accept car as an answer. I was fuming. I was actually fuming. It was terrible. But it has Louis Anderson, so like, this somewhat makes up for it. Would have torn the judges a new orifice? No, it legit. Yeah, no, it was painful. I was like, that should have counted. Come on now. Yo, the kick stun lock? Yo, the kick is really good. Man, I should be using that more often. But yeah, this is Dynamite Duke on the Genesis. I picked this up yesterday. Got a CIB copy. Really fun, decently short game if you're good. It's only 7 missions and they're pretty quick. But like I said, the final boss has been absolutely destroying us. Most of the games are pretty good about matching. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, even if I was playing the 3DO version, that would have counted. The SNES version is me medically loose. Yeah, like I've played the SNES and Genesis versions, and they're usually pretty understanding about, you know, kind of variations on a possible answer, but this PS1 version is like so strict about how you have to type it out. There's a task that gives all funny answers that are matched. That's cool. Yo, how's it going, Cyber? You can say ask for an answer in the SNES version and it'll secretly count. Amazing. Okay, that was good. That was good. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I mean, I would love to get to the final boss without losing a credit, but I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. Still thinking about the broken legs answer. Yeah, what was the question for that? It was like, what would you find in a ski lodge? I kid you not. The question was like, name something you'd find in a ski lodge. And like, the top 3 answers were like, skis, a fireplace, and skiers. And answer number 4, the 4th best answer was broken legs. Just like, what? Excuse me? Oh my god, no. I'm resetting. That was gross. I should not have died there. I was too busy charging my bomb. I mean, I guess, like... I mean, it's not, like, inaccurate, but, like, I was never gonna guess that. It's one of those answers that are too clever to make the survey. You would think, right? But apparently 2 people said that out of 100. Supposedly. It's just absurd. Alright, we gotta do better than that. I can get through at least mission 3 or 4 without having to use a continue. The Sunny Family Feud episode. Oh yeah, that's a great episode. I mean, just the premise. Like, the thought of them going on Family Feud was whoever came up with that was genius. Buying the horse. So good. I gotta watch that again. I love me some Sunny. I just rewatched recently the Chardy McDennis episode. The first one, I should say. There's 2 of them. Not too bad. Gotta pay the troll toll. Richard Curtin, some guy named Timothy gave a terrible answer and Richard stared into the camera and said, I don't think so, Tim. How, you went to a Harvey Feud taping at Universal Orlando? You have to clap way too hard for it to get picked up on the mics? Really? Like, were they telling the audience clap harder? It's like, I don't know, maybe turn up the gain on the audience mics? Your hands hurt after... They actually told you to clap harder. Wow. That is, I feel like there's so many other ways around that. I know we were just talking about technical issues, but like... There's gotta be some other way than... Okay, the clapping's not recording loud enough. Make the audience clap harder. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're probably worried about. Yeah, just gain noise, but like in that case, I don't know. Get the mics closer. I mean, there's ways around these things. Okay, that went well. Yeah, right, like, just move the mic closer. They probably have them dangling from the ceiling anyway. Just drop them down a few feet or something. I don't know, maybe they're worried they'll get, like, too much in the way of, like, audience conversation or chatter or something. I don't know. Just get Mike O'Malley. Legit. Who's got guts? This kid's got guts! Do you have it? It's like, alright, Mike. Screaming like his life depends on it.
These kids got guts! Do you have it?
Thank you for that, Alien. Just the audio clip we needed. God, none of that's held. All just ammo. All just ammo. Goddamn. Jesus. I'm going for the bomb. Fuck it. Okay. Turn in Alpha. No worries. Yeah, no, it's late. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the good luck I can get, I think. Okay, that went pretty well. Too late for you to go to sleep? You have a psych appointment at 12:45? I feel that. You stayed up so late, you're like, if I go to sleep now, I'll never get up in time. Just gonna have to power through. I was like, before the expo yesterday, I got like no sleep. Like, and I even tried to go to bed early and... I don't know, I shouldn't say I got no sleep, but I got definitely less than normal, and so I like hibernated into today. I don't even think it was... I can get that way before events too, but I don't even think I was really that nervous. I think it was just... My sleep schedule is just gross. So I was having to push it like quite a ways up to, you know, get up at a normal time for something like that. Yeah, imagine scheduling it, that too. Okay, this is going pretty well. We're on stage 4. We haven't died yet. We're doing really well. I'm not gonna lie, this kick seems busted. Bro, I just spammed the kick. I think if you spam fast enough, it kind of stun locks him. Shoot, if I'd known that earlier. Love Mark Summers because you also have crippling OCD mood. He had to comb the fringe on his living room rug before he could leave the room. Comb it. I think that's the first time I've ever heard somebody combing a rug. I mean, I guess if it's fringe it makes sense, but still. Oh, I'm taking way too much damage. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I gotta use my bombs here, or else we're gone. I don't trust it. Alright. Howie Mandel's OCD? I've heard that. Yeah, that's why he wouldn't shake hands with anybody. I don't know, is it, in that case, is OCD and, like, germophobia kind of intrinsically linked? Are they kind of considered the same thing? Oh yeah, no, it gets thrown around a lot, yeah. A lot of people will joke about having it, but they don't actually have it. Germaphobe's an extension. I mean, they can probably exist somewhat independently, but I imagine there's a lot of crossover. ADHD's like diet autism. Well, hopefully it's done in a somewhat sensitive manner, because yeah, I feel for anybody that's got those kind of we don't have any bombs. I've never actually done this sequence without bombs. I'm like not sure what to do. Okay, that's not bad. This is our first continue. We're like right at the edge of the game. We're right before the final boss here. So this is not bad at all. Okay. You have CDO, not to be confused with 3DO or COD. Call of Duty. Alright, last mission. Here's hoping I got this. The third phase is just gross. I swear, a time or two I actually got him like stun locked, and I don't exactly know how I did it. I wish I knew how to replicate that. God, I've already taken half of my health. Headphones are dead, Quack. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that. Okay, move. Well, we got to phase 3, but I'm dead. Yeah, man. Okay. Fuck, dude, this is so tough. This is it, though. We have 2 more tries at this. No, he was stuck. I almost had him stun locked. Just get him. Okay, that was a lot better. It's just blocking everything now? What? Why can't I shoot him in phase 2? Because the game decides you can't, I guess. I don't know why that's the case. I have 4 bombs. No, come on. Yes! Yes! We got it! Oh my god. Congratulations. Huh. We have saved the world. Your bravery and courage are to be condemned. Or, to be condemned. To be commended, rather. Your video game skills are that of an expert player. Thank you for playing Duke. Oh, by the way, we bet you can't do it again. What? What? Excuse me? We bet you can't do it again. Alright. Like you said, less than 30. Was that less than 30 minutes? Shoot. Well, what can I say? Hey, I mean, there's still time. Now do it on normal. Oh, man. I might be able to. Maybe. I don't know how much of a difference easy and normal makes. I don't know, the game defaults to easy, so. Is that saying now do it on hard, but even more snarky? Well, that wouldn't make any sense, because it says, but you can't do it again. Implying that you couldn't do it again on the current difficulty level. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird way to end your game. But hey, we got rank 1, guys. Mission 7. My hands kind of hurt now. But worth it. A winner is us, indeed. I don't know. Do I try it on normal? I don't know. I kind of want to leave a victory as a victory. I can always come back to this another time. I'm just glad we finally got through it. I could finally put it on the list. Really fun game. I definitely think I wasn't spamming the melee attacks hard enough. It's funny, even the manual says like, hey, don't stand in one place and attack, but like if you spam fast enough, a lot of those enemies just lock up. A lot of those enemies just lock up and don't do anything. Now beat Louis. I don't know, there's gonna have to be something else in it for me to beat Louis. I don't really want to go back right now. That is true though, like we finished Area 51 and we finished this and we didn't finish Family Feud. Can you kick the normal enemies? I think if they get close you can technically. But it doesn't seem like a good option when you got a gun. I don't know, part of me is somewhat tempted to loop around on Family Feud, but we could just get stuck in Family Feud hell. I don't know, it's almost 2 in the morning. I think we're gonna wrap it up. Is Louis the new Britney? Well, Louis, I have beat Family Feud on PS1. Just, for some reason, we had 0 luck tonight. I'm like not even exaggerating. We played like 6 games and I lost every single one. With all of chat helping. For most of Family Feud, we had like 70 plus people in here. All giving input. And the mass of us could not beat the AI. Was Quackshot ever spun? Quackshot has not been spun yet, actually. I'd like to try it. For a second, I was thinking Tailspin. We have played Tailspin. Tailspin's not my favorite, but... I think we're gonna go ahead. I think we're gonna end now and send a raid out. Which, speaking of, Hallian, I already owe Kreb one. Let me see if Kreb's person is online. And if not, we'll go with yours. Family Feud even called... Yeah, they called us demented. To our faces. No joke. Kreb wanted us to raid... I don't even know how you say this. Illajaw Superstar? They are not live. Okay. Well, refund Krebs. Also, if somebody wants to grab some last-second stream loots packs, last call. I'm removing those coupons after I go offline. This is the last call. Okay, Hallian, Neon Arcade. Have I rated Neon Arcade before? I don't believe so. Have you once before? Maybe, yeah, maybe once before. Yeah, we'll give them the raid. Swear your Mandela effects is that you swear Louis Anderson died in like 01 and that's why Richard Karn took over? Well then, I thought somebody said earlier Louis ran until like 02. Yeah, who knows why he retired from it, but... Maybe he wanted to do other things. It happens. He was fired? Oh, snap. This wasn't him deciding to take a break. It was a full-on firing. Oof. Yeah, I can't imagine firing Louis Anderson of all people, but hey. What do I know? Alright, we're gonna raid Neon Arcade. Yeah, we have raided this person once before. We'll give them the raid. They are playing Castlevania? Haunted Castle. What? On a real arcade cabinet. I have no idea what this is, but hey. We'll see what's up. It's Castlevania. Thank you, Juker. Thank you for clarifying. It's the real bad one. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna send y'all on over to Arcade. Neon Arcade. Thank you again, guys, for all the support and the raids and the stream loots packs and everything. Just hanging out and being cool people. I'm glad we got the win on Dynamite Duke. I'm glad we got the win on Area 51. Tonight was a good night. We'll be back again tomorrow. I think probably with some James Bond 007. Everything or Nothing on OG Xbox, most likely. Unless I'm feeling something else. Then it may be a tentative plan. But yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good night. And see you all hopefully very soon. Take care.